Hello, YouTube. I'm live early. Why? We're gonna see if I uninstall Honkai Star Rail. You see Evanesia's trailer? Nope, I don't really care. But I've heard people don't like it. Well, I've heard at least one person, and now two people don't like it. There's a Yai variant that's on banner. And I have, I believe, I hope, with like Star Glitter, the refund wishes. Sunday is rerunning again. I see. Anyway, sorry. I believe I have enough wishes. Now, how much do I actually care about, like, Star Rail progression on my Star Rail account? Barely at all. Like, Star Rail is probably being uninstalled no matter what happens here, but it's Yai. It's a fox care. It's a pink fox. I can't not. So, you know, I have an amount of wishes that I believe will get me into pity. I think I have 50 pity right now, so yep, I believe exactly 50. So anyways, go. Why don't you like Star Rail? It's fine. The game is barely a video game though. Is my main really? Oh no, I don't need to get dupes of characters that I don't have max on. The game is barely a game to me. Like the gameplay of Star Rail, as far as the core appealing long-term loop, is story content. Duh. And then you have to enjoy the grind, and I think the core satisfaction of grinding your sanity away in this game is the most fucking awful gacha grind I've experienced because of how annoying it is to build characters. I got an ad. Oh. Rip. Okay. I guess we're waiting for ads to end. Okay. Let me know when ads done. I really need to get the tool that lets me know when ads are done. You know, I'm gonna go grab my water bottle at the same time. No likes yet? Well, thank you. Yeah, anyways, for YouTube, the forum is in the thing, so we can go on to do viewer Stygian. I removed dire difficulty for this time, by the way. Just because we had too much dire last time, and I'm kind of dire. I'm tired of dire. I'm more tired of dire than I am of the gecko, but I'm tired of the gecko too. But I'd rather do some fearless stuff so I can be less annoyed with with Stygian. I did add theater if you wanted me to clear theater for some reason. So yeah, my gifted subs never go to regular viewers. Sag. I think there's a way you can individually give subs to specific people, but I don't know if you can when you buy multiple at a time. I'm not sure. Anyways, oh, you're back? Okay, I guess I'm not buying my water bottle. Alright, logged in, pulled Yai, then auto play cleared the 3 endgame modes and logged off, lol. Yeah, like that's the appeal of Star Rail's like gameplay long term. It's barely a video game to me, basically, because it's a game that makes you want to progress in the direction of the game plays itself, right? So this is 70. Oh my god. You know, I really wanted fucking dupes so I could do a 10 pull. How much do I need? 1440? Of course. Fuck. God damn. Okay, now I just want to uninstall even before I get a 5-star. Okay, whatever. If I don't get a 5-star, the game's getting uninstalled as well, by the way. Because this is enough to go to 79, I believe. So, anyways, if I do win the 50-50, game also probably being uninstalled, but like in a few weeks. Because I'll at least play around with the Yai character a little bit. Get her built and whatever. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was like right at 74, I think. So, alright. Hello. Been a while since I've seen this animation in this game. Ah, hello. Wow. Alright. Fine, I'll not uninstall yet. Should I? It'd be funny. I hate Lightcone banner, by the way, but sure. We have 2 wishes. 5 wishes. Wow. Now, what weapon do I use on her? If you don't use this, fuck if I know. I know, present. I think there's a Herta shop Lightcone, which I don't have, which sucks. Because fuck new paths in gacha games, or fuck new classes of characters. I'm so glad Genshin, as cringe as Genshin has been lately for balance, the one thing I'm glad they've never done is add a new weapon type, which would be the equivalent of adding a new path or whatever. Sushang weapon. Cool, I guess. MOC light cone is disgustingly good. That's good. Can I see? What is it? What is it in here? No, it's not in here. This is the other ones. Okay, yeah, whatever. I got the fox. That's cool. Maybe we'll do a stream working on building her, I guess. Goodbye for now. Boop. Wait, I should have looked at our animations in Overworld. I don't even know what our Overworld stuff looks like. There we go. Oh, oh. There we go. There we go. Alright, she's not just Fox, but Fox Tree Serial Killer? That's my kind of girl. That's my kind of girl. I like her alt animation. I mean, I like her general animations a lot more than Silverwolf 1999. So, you know. There's that. Alright. Do I want Mora? Do I want Dreams? Do I want... yeah, I think I go to 10 million more at least. So we'll just do more. Why do I even need to ask? Alright. Like our animation's the best out of Elation because they're short? Yeah. I just like them because they're pink and not weird. So, yeah. But yeah, she probably clears the... You know what? Even if she's not the best, whatever, Elation DPS, even if she's the worst one, I don't give a shit. Because she probably is the fastest to clear the game's content, on that she has the least animation, she has the least time required watching animations, which means she clears the fastest in real world time. So it doesn't clear the fastest as far as like cycles goes, but she clears the fastest in real world. So, anyways, I don't really care that much though about combat nuance of Starro at this point. She was a Yai variant, and that was enough. She has funky looking ears though. Backwards ears is a very, very weird design choice. I respect it on some level. I don't really like it that much, but I respect it. I definitely wasn't sure that was gonna reach. Bam. Alright. Alvi is such a nice feeling Overworld character. 60 resin. Use that. And then I was mentioning before how I'm probably gonna work on, after next patch, turning Durin into a full attack percent noblesse build as his default, which I think, why does Venti have that right now? I think will not require. I mean, I might use this goblet instead, I guess, but I think it's going to make me want an attack goblet. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll be happy with this attack goblet. It's fine. It's not great, but it has ER. I kind of like the ER. Like, it's certainly... maybe I just use this. I don't know. And then I can do an off-piece circlet. Yeah, maybe I just do that. I don't know. I'll have to play around with things. Wait, I finished Harry yesterday. I guess I can just do one more Lila. It's fine. Navi feels so good in farming. Yep. Can I give you my account? Check what should I do? I'm kind of lost. You can go and submit to the form. The way I do this is just by random selection. I don't think there's many people in it right now. So it'll probably be like a 20 people there at most, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alright. I finished all the event yesterday. It was fine. I liked, by far, the thing I liked the most about the main event yesterday. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's annoying. This is what I get for spending an extra 40 resin yesterday. Last night when I was finishing the event last night. While watching videos mostly. I was paying attention to some of the event, but not all of it. Yeah, over here. And I spent my last 40 resin I had last night on the Hera, so I could finish off Prune. But Prune tree farming. But I hadn't considered that it would screw over my ability to do dailies today.
This one's got
Damn. Okay. Barca theme in music. In game. What? In music? Oh, in the... I don't remember what the Barca theme is. I am not the biggest music player, that's for sure. But I will definitely play it. So, yes, I guess I am. You're doing Dire and very close with Zabai C1. I don't think I'm gonna do Dire. Look, the last stream, on 3 different accounts, basically had me play very different investment levels in Zabai Premium, and I was not able to clear. I know it's possible to clear with the Zabai like C0 Premium and whatever, with Elo as C6, whatever. It's just difficult, and I don't know. It was all... One of the accounts I'm like 90% sure was possible. The other 2 accounts I'm not sure. I don't know. That was enough spread that content-wise, I think I got enough of an experience with Dire Moongecko in particular. I'm more open to the idea, to be clear, of doing Dire difficulty on the other 2 bosses, but for simplicity, for this stream, I'm not doing Dire difficulty. I just removed it from the form. I believe I did. I hope I did. Because, like, why? We had enough of that the previous stream. So, yeah, and I think Fearless just has far more ability to have more fun. Although, to be clear, going into the future, freaking Fearless difficulty is like getting to the point of being the same as Dire difficulty is in many ways. So, probably not doing Dire is my point today, but if I happen to log into your account and your account seems like it'd be interesting to do Dire difficulty, even if it's not full clearing, just doing one of the bosses at Dire difficulty, I don't know why I selected this, then I'm potentially down, okay? That's the vibe. So I'm not going to say no, but it's not in the form for a reason, because we did enough of that last stream. Too much of it, I would say. I get why people are struggling with the Moongecko, to be clear. It is the limiting factor, I'd say. It's the odd one out in this Stygian. But as far as difficulty goes, because it has way too much HP. Its mechanics are interesting, but its HP is way too awful. So, anyways, Aqua, I think, you know, Automod is justified in holding off your thing. Held message for reason: sexuality, sex, or gender. If I ever see Fuckle Duckle again, I'm killing everyone. I like how you're using the words, I'm killing everyone who plays this shit-ass game, and then myself. This is held for sexuality, sex, or gender. And the highlighted term, so why it's flagged this, is shit-ass. It doesn't have a problem with, I'm killing everyone. It has a problem with shit-ass. Yeah, it doesn't like shit-ass. Stop saying shit-ass in chat. I don't want to keep on reviewing, allowing all these. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Anyways, let's go on polearms only. It should only take a second, and then we'll roll the account. I'm done here, right? Yes. Nope. What am I doing? Yes. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, I didn't. Well, that's fine. I didn't spend 150 resin. I don't need to. Okay. Dude, turtle, hello. Justice the shit out. Oh boy, poopy bottom. Yeah, please say the Automod approved version. Poopy bottom. This poopy bottom game. Can I do a character review? You can do a character review. Hopefully, I'll remember to do it while we're waiting for someone to give, like, because someone has to DM me their login details once I select them, right? So that would mean it could take time, and in that time, I can probably do the character review, right? So it's probably fine. Also, wait, it might be on cooldown because I think someone redeemed it earlier. Hold Emily yesterday. Nice. Spent 2 soft biddies. Less nice. Less nice. Oh god. Anyway, hopefully you enjoy Emily. If you also have the ability to get Nicole, Emily is being meaningfully upscaled by Nicole's existence. But also that somewhat includes Durin. Like, is Durin or actually For having compelling team options, is Duran or Nicole more relevant for Emily specifically? Like, if you want to get more value out of Emily, and you have neither, and you have to pick one. Fuck, I don't know. Probably Duran, but I also got Emily thanks to Seluna and Jenda. Like, Duran is more useful in general in a lot of teams with a new set. Yeah, for sure. I think there's a strong argument to be made that Duran is being upskilled more from the artifact set than any other Hexerai, including Nicole. like Nicole is very clearly balanced around the Hexerai artifact set, to be clear. But because of how much she's balanced around the artifact set, I think Duran is actually the standout value gain from that. And like before, Duran is in a middle ground where it wasn't even like super worth it to do double Hexerai, which is like a minor downside in a way. Like it wasn't even that big a deal to lose the Res Shred, because like you didn't necessarily gain enough from forcing double Hex to justify forcing double Hex, right? You just had the 15% Res Shred. So for example, I found I didn't really need double Hexerai for my Lanyon team. Now with the artifact set, you get the artifact set's damage bonus, and you get the extra Res Shred from Duran. That's pretty significant, right? So yeah, I think because it gives you more team options, if you have to pick between one of the two for having more options for Emily, I think you do Emily Duran for sure. But the interesting and flexible team core is definitely going to be all of them together. But if you get Emily Duran, you have the most flexibility for doing something like Burgeon teams. You don't really do Burgeon teams if you're doing Emily, Nicole, Duran together, right? I mean, you could, I guess. I guess there's no reason you couldn't, yeah. You just do Emily, Duran, Nicole, and just make it more quick swappy, or you could do a Hydron Fielder. Yeah, I guess you still could. Never mind. I don't know. Having the Emily, Duran, Nicole team core is ideal, but if you had to pick between one, I would pick Duran for sure. That's my intuition. Except Linny has his healer. Aqua, I'm not gonna approve every freaking message you send. Deal with it yourself at this point. Has poopy butt healer requirements and can't use it. Oops. Yeah. Yes, Duran is fun to play. Nicole might have more long-term value, maybe, but like I think that's kind of sus. It's possible. It's also not possible. I don't know, right? It's dependent on the kinds of off-fielders they release in the future, frankly, and how restrictive they make Genshin's kits. Okay, let's roll someone. 26. Oh boy. Okay, link to a sheet. Copy of copy of copy of copy of copy. Alright, and this time I separated the names this time, so I can just copy the names. Yay. Control C. I didn't get a wheel picker ready, my bad. Wheel of names. Is this one fine? I think this one is fine. What happened here? Okay, fuck this one. Wheel spinner. Bam, there we go. No Dire submissions? We did way too much Dire before, frankly. Mew. Did Mew get selected first last time too, or was someone else that began with M? I remember someone with an M got selected last time first, and then they weren't here. Are you here, Mew? It was so close to me. It was close to Mob again. Oh yeah, it was close to you. Alright. Don't tell me Miyu is not here again. Miyu, are you here? Can you do my Stygian first? You didn't do it last time you rolled my name from like 5 streams ago? Oh yeah. I guess if Miyu is not here, we can go onto your account first, pleb. Oh, Miyu is here. Hello, Miyu. Alright, do you want to DM me? Login info? I guess, yeah. So, frick. I should stop saying... if people are not here, they're just not here. I should stop saying... No, wait, did you get selected multiple times? Is that why? What did I just say I would because I'm dumb? It just creates a problem for future streams, right? Is all. Wait, one person typed in username. Is that actually the username? I don't know. Anyways, sure, pleb, because I said I would in the past. But after, hopefully remind me after Mew. We'll type in DC. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yes. Let's go check real quick. Whoop. Don't do that. Don't delete the data. That would be a bad Mew. I have a feeling the fact that Mew did not select a difficulty means they want dire difficulty. Okay. Look, if we log in and you want dire difficulty is what makes sense, we can do a little bit, but I'm not going to promise a lot of stuff. You have Arlecchino C6, Bennett, C Lolly C2. Okay. Thank you for your support, Mew. Alright. Ban them. I'm username. Okay. Well, it's not super helpful, Cave Spider, but it's fine. I would need to verify your UID, I guess, if you got selected here. Wait, oh no. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to delete the username entry. That was my problem. No, it wasn't you. Okay, I see. Yeah, that was okay. Username is a reroll, okay? Well, fine. We'll keep username on there forever. Username is pleb. How about username is pleb? That's a joke. I'll do yours regardless, I think. Username can be Jeff. Yeah. Username is nstream. No. Can you join on an EU account? Yep. In fact, I think the first one going on is going to be an EU account. Test after C6 MORE Stygian. How did it go? I mean, I know I can clear Papilla. I showed some stuff with Moongecko. I'll still probably try to do it, but I don't know. It's not possible to clear this dire difficulty. I'm like 90% certain without... Oh, I need to do it on my teapot. It's not possible to clear this dire difficulty as a whole on Polearms only because of the Moongecko. Is what I'm pretty sure, that we just don't have enough of a way to break the... the best way, by the way, the best thing I found was, in fact, I think not using Shao, but instead was using Chevreuse. You get a little bit of overloads. Chevreuse can much more easily clear the debuff to give a Nefa damage for Flynn's. And then, you get attack buff for Flynn's too, so it's decent. And then you clear the shield. This is stupid. You clear the shield on Moongecko with Candace.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya.
So, you know, oh, I need to see if YouTube chat wants to work on screen. Whoops, just forgot. Let's see if it wants to work today, please, YouTube. Cross our fingers. Well, wait, that looks a little borked. It doesn't have the down arrow, but yeah, it's literally just N2 dash with Candace, and then be smart with like triggering that additional Chevreuse procs, and like you can clear the shield decently fast, but we don't have the damage after clearing the shield. So, I don't think it's working. What is that? That message is from the top. Message from the middle. Oh no, it fixed itself. All right, let's go. Why not Arlecchino Overload? What source of Electro? The only source of off-field Electro that doesn't... Raiden's coordinated attacks. If Raiden wasn't coordinated attacks, it would work, probably. I shouldn't say no. It probably wouldn't work. You're overestimating Arlecchino's damage. Sorry. While it performs really, really well, it's in the, like... It's in the maybe I could clear if I cleared the shield really fast category. So, like, if Raiden could actually function against the shield, but she can't. So, C6 Flynn's is definitely needed. Yeah, C6 Flynn's would have probably made it possible, I would hope. So no, it doesn't work. You don't have any overloads you can actually proc with any amount of consistency. The only thing you can do, I tried a Nefa, it doesn't work. Because Flynn's can probably clear Hera without a problem without a Nefa, I think. Well, actually, no. Sorry, I tested that. That's not possible either. Sorry. Because I did test Flynn's without a Nefa against the Hera to see if he can do dire Hera without a Nefa. he fucking cannot because his kit does like 4 billion times less damage without Nog Cry or without Hydro. He's so cooked. So amusingly, like, I probably could have done Dire Hera, to be clear. I could have done Dire Hera with Eat Lua forced in the last slot of the team to enable double Nog Cry, and then it probably would have been doable to clear Hera, and then free Inefa for Moongecko. It wouldn't have mattered though, because Inefa only applies Electro every 2 seconds. It's way too little overloads to do anything that matters. Candace can unironically... Candace plus Chevreuse into Flynn's team unironically clears the shield meaningfully faster. So, it might have been faster if I did Eonson and Inefa with Chevreuse Arlecchino. But the problem then is that Eonson, I'm pretty sure, is needed to do a Papilla clear. So, like, there was no combination, I think, of things that could clear Moongecko on this account for dire difficulty unless I had C6 Flames, is my impression. So, yeah. Anyways, I assume Mew has DM'd me. Let me go check. Log out, I guess. Seen the next abyss? Yup. Oh, Tar sent me the correct password. Alright. We're probably not going on this account though. We have switched streams for the day now. Alright. I might have logged into Mew's account before. I'm not sure. I feel like I have. But it might have been on my old computer, so we might need to do verification again. Mew. Alright. Yeah, they didn't put in a difficulty request for their submissions, so we'll see when we log in here what my vibe is. With an Arlecchino C6, you would hope, of course, dire difficulty is doable. But plenty of people do have like one-off C6s. Yeah, we need to get the code again. Plenty of people have one-off C6s that they just got and they didn't go insane with things. Like maybe they'll have a couple of C1s kind of thing, right? They're like me. And if you're like me and you have a one-off C6 and a little bit of additional investment and a smattering of other 5 stars, whether or not you clear dire is super dependent on the dire difficulty in that, like, in the dolphin investment territory, essentially. It depends on how exactly you do the additional investment. So we shall see. I believe this is an EU account. But yeah, anyways, Arlecchino when I tested with Inefa did not have the damage potential to get there. It was worse than Flynn's. Significantly worse than Flynn's. Tungsten gave a gifted sub to Tungsten Carbide. I like your username. Gifted sub to Kiranya. Let's go. Are you like a machinist by chance, Tungsten Carbide? Thank you for the gifted. That's why you get friends. Yeah, there you go. All right, here we are. Your crystal fly trap. Where is it? Well, I guess we're going there anyways. We'll claim it for you. I haven't done the crystal fly trap in forever because it's super unnecessary since they made the change to how much resin you can spend since you can spend 40 resin per once now, right? When did they do that? Did they do that like last year? I don't know. It's like super not necessary in my mind. Where is it? Oh, hiding in the bushes. Why'd you put it here? It's such a weird place to put it. All right.
I see everything.
Oh, nice lag. Sitting there forever at this point? Well, it's gone now. I wonder if there's something... Is there somewhere hidden you can put it? I wonder... Wait. Here, you know what, Mew? I'm gonna... Oops. I'm gonna go... pick a spot to hide it. Wait, do I need to mute the game too? God damn it. I'm gonna go pick a spot to hide it. And you... need to... Here, I'm gonna turn off music. You... Without clicking on the map, you gotta go find where it is. Go hide the crystal fly trap. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't click on the map when it gets full. Audio, music volume 0. Alright. This way you can't... Oh, the freaking YouTube chat is not... It's refreshing on OBS, but now it's not refreshing for me. Is Jeff cried like a baby over the resin change, trying to rage bait people? Why? I mean, there was an annoying... Is it Jeff's fault why people were complaining about that? Like, even though it was like a quite positive change. It was one of the best changes they made in the fuck ass resin system. So there's plenty of problems with it. Those changes were positive. The only other major problem I say the resin system has at this point, in my opinion, there's a lot of things that people think it should do that don't actually matter because of I think of misunderstandings of what the intent and the design of the resin system is. But like, to be clear, no, they're valid criticisms. They're valid criticisms of the game and how grindy it is. But that's just kind of like a gotcha game thing. It's part of what makes the monetization system work. And people don't normally treat the resin system as part of the monetization system when it is. So okay, we're going here. I know exactly where I'm going. It's going to take a second to get there though. Hold. I wonder if you'll be able to tell. Can you tell which area I'm going to based on the enemies I happen to encounter? There's a Fatui there. That tells you like nothing. Also, wait, there's a chance they haven't unlocked this area. No, I think it's unlocked. Oh frick, I don't remember how to get into it. But anyways, don't get why they allowed us to spend 40 in demands while increasing condensed to 60. Well, because condensed resin, I think, was originally meant as the overflow resin system. And that's what they mean it to be now as well. Like, they should put in a real overflow resin system, like Star Rail or Zenless, where you can stop playing for several weeks and you have like, you come back and you have like 2,000 resin saved up. And it's much worse than if you had just been logging in daily anyways, but at least it's, you know, you have it. Oh, fuck, I don't remember how to get in this area. I might have to pick a different spot. So, frick, is it up here? Oh, why do you... Okay, playing the game with the music off and hearing Columbina's climbing sounds. I'm sorry for that. You in Dragonspine? I will not say where I am. It's got to be a surprise for you to find. Alright. I'm glad I don't normally play this game with music off. Oh god. Oh, uh-oh, you heard the water. That's a hint. Alright, Miyu, your challenge. Once you find this area, it'll be obvious it's here. But if you don't use the map, it's going to be a little tricky to find where this is. And to be clear, you might see it on the map, I guess. But it's in a spot that I think on the mini map, that is. It's in a spot on the mini map that's a little bit obtuse. So I don't think it'll be immediately obvious if you don't actively seek it out. Like if you scan over every mini map in the game, or every map in the game, you'll see it, obviously, right? But if you're not actively scanning for it on the map and you just wander around the world looking for it, it'll probably take you a while to find. All right. Anyway, sorry, I don't know why I wanted to do that. Okay. Boop. Turn music back on. Smelling Anconomia. Alright. Yes, if you happen to go to the area, it significantly increases the chance you'll see it on the mini-map, obviously, but to that general area. But you also have to be pretty nearby it, I think, to see it on the mini-map, so it's fine. What's the account situation? Condensed resin still being 40, so it goes evenly into the cap. Yeah, I would have preferred they just increase the total amount of condensed resin to, because like what, 60 times 5 is 300. So if they just increase the amount of condensed resin you could hold to like 8, what would that be? 8 times 4 is, it's similar-ish, right? Yeah, like if they did 8 total condensed resin rather than increase to 60, that would have been better because then it divides evenly. Like I do agree, it's fucking annoying that they made it a weird interval. But it also makes sense from the standpoint, again, like, I think condensed resin is intended to be an overflow resin system for Genshin. It's a shitty overflow resin system, but, right, and I think the easiest way to understand that is you generate 180 resin per day. That's 3 condensed resin per day. They want you to have a day and change of overflow resin. Like, so, anyways. What do you hide from you? Crystal fly trap, yes. Anyways, I'm glad we no longer have to farm crystal flies. I forgot to look at characters. Oh, you see, yeah, you said they have C6. Wait, level 95. Okay, level 95 C6 melt Arlecchino, so we could clear Hera with our eyes closed. And then we have a Squirk. We have cons on anything else, I guess. We have C0R1, C0 Nahida with her Sig, aka we have Prototype Ember. Let's go. We have your Sig. Interesting. Okay, 2-piece, 2-piece. That's fine. Serenade, sure. Fab, yeah. Okay. C0R1. Okay. A C6 Arlecchino. I haven't played a C6 Arlecchino outside of Polearms only in a long time. I think I played it on one other person's account. But anyway, my brain is super, super used to thinking about C6 Arlecchino from the standpoint of my Polearm account. So, like, I have no actual real way of adapting my expectations. I'm assuming you want me to do dire difficulty Mew. Mew. Wait. I said what I look. I said at the start of the stream. Do you know of Arla's 7 melt combo? No, because I don't normally do 7, or I don't normally do melt Arlecchino on Polearms only. 10 melt. Okay, definitely don't know the 10 melt. Yeah, 7 melt's the normal combo. Isn't 7 melt just the N3 combo? I don't know. I haven't kept super updated on Arlecchino combos because it hasn't really mattered to me that much. I like Arlecchino on my main account, but I haven't like super played her a ton lately. So it's 100 melt, yeah. Against the Hera it is. It's C6, she can charge attack spam and everything dies. 10 melt is only doable with Seat Lolly. Okay. But yes, I assume actually, did you go for C2 Seat Lolly too? In conjunction with the C6 Arlecchino? I wouldn't. Okay. Well, I hope I hope with C2 Seat Lolly with the C6 Arlecchino. I do think TD Death is a little awkward, considering Arlecchino really appreciates the flexibility, but in doing dynamic rotation times, in my experience. But okay, with a C2 Seat Lolly, I would hope we'll try it. I'm curious what'll happen. So ads. Oh, rip ads. It's fine. We're choosing teams right now. But yeah, check. Oops, I wanted to see their teams they use. Not okay. It's fine. Whatever. Did Mew clear Fearless at all? Why am I on hard difficulty? What? No dire, so we can see more account attempts, not beating your head against the gecko. Yeah. This account, I think it shouldn't be, I hope, it shouldn't be beating my head against it, but we do have to figure out the last slot. Shalonen's charge attack has blunt damage, right? So you can probably just put Shalonen in the team. Yeah, okay. Cleared with 49 seconds. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I would hope Veressa. What's the Veressa investment? So Durin C0, Noblesse, the Wolfang. Okay. Oh boy, this is a Durin is on support duty build. And this is the most support duty Durin that I've seen in a while. C4 Eonson is a problem. Okay. We don't have Emily. This isn't the end all be all per se, but yeah, it might be. I think Skirk can brute force. By the way, I think Skirk can brute force Papilla. That's probably the play for Dire Papilla. if this can't clear. Duty poopy butt. Theresa cons? I assume not. I didn't check. Oh, okay. Well, wait. Really? Is she hampered that much by not having C6 Eonson? Oh, the Eonson build's bad. It's not just your Eonson build is also bad. Ah. Okay, we'll take a look at that in a bit. C2 Varese only C4 Eonson is wild. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like I feel like with C2 Varese it should be fine. But interesting. Okay, so Chengyu and Seatlolly. Can't we? I think we can just use Shilonen. Wait, do we not have Shilonen? Oh, shit. Okay. I see. Either way, with 72 seconds, it should be doable, no? I don't really love Chongyun as the only option. Is there a better option than Chongyun for shield breaking? I have found him kind of slow when I tried Skirk. I'm sure it's doable, to be clear. But... Oh, you already cleared with Pavil. Never mind. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down for Arlecchinoing. I'm at least down for Arlecchinoing, but I don't really want to spend that much time on the Moon Gecko. Let's see here. As dumb as it sounds, I almost feel like there might be some logic to throwing in a Noel with like 300 ER. Or it might be... We didn't have Sig for Seatlolly, right? No. Damn. Okay. If Seatlolly had Sig, I would have put Seatlolly on Sig. And then... I would have considered a Ningguang instead for shield breaking with TDDS, right? Because then we can get Sig buff from Seatlolly and TDDS buff. TDDS is the Sig. I think you underestimate the quality of life aspects in gameplay flexibility when it comes to enemies. I'm not saying you should get it, but if a weapon banner shows up, you might actually appreciate it. And then again, in this case, we could actually min-max the value of it because, sure, TDDS is really good on Seatlolly, don't get me wrong, but the fact that we could have Seatlolly's Sig weapon buff and TDDS by like using Ningguang to break the shield is pretty relevant. But don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say you need to wish more. I don't think it's necessary per se. The real bummer here is not having Shilonen. I think Shilonen would be easy, just spam some charge attacks, we clear the shield pretty good. I'm just thinking if there's anything else that's like a little bit more efficient than Chongyun, but I think it might be the play. Because at least the cooldown reduction does matter. It should mean more total bond of life for Arlecchino. So, and you get cryo resonance. Now with cryo resonance and the crit rate buff active, yeah, that's fine. What? Keela. Okay. With cryo resonance and the crit buff active, in theory, with C6 Arlecchino, we could go down to like 60% crit rate. Should we though? I don't know. So right now, with cryo resonance, this is the ideal crit rate because this puts us at 100. But factoring in the crit rate buff from the Gecko makes things in theory slightly different. Probably not gonna get a better piece than that. I mean, maybe that. Maybe swap one extra high crit damage roll. Swap the attack for EM. We'll lose the crit rate, but we might not need the crit rate. So that's an option. That's really good. Probably not going to change that. That's ridiculous. That just has more crit rate, so not necessary. Maybe. Gain 2 attack percent rolls, lose 1 crit rate roll. So could be net gain if we can do an off piece elsewhere. So there's maybe some build min-maxing we could do. Okay. What's the most obvious piece that could be improved? Probably the flower. We have like a omega flower. So never. Okay. Maybe this piece. Gain an EM roll, gain an attack percent roll, gain some crit damage. We don't even really lose that much crit rate. So maybe we roll this. It's barely better. It's mostly just an attack percent and EM roll better, to be clear. We'll try that. Okay. EM sands or attack? I mean, I guess that's a good question. In this case, I think the EM sands, because your attack sands was super high in crit rate. But in a generalized sense, I actually think with C2 Seat Lolly, I mean, maybe we should test it, I guess. In a generalized sense, yeah, you didn't have any attack sands that was heavy in crit damage. I think you should use this. Sit Lolly is giving you so much EM. The scaling value of like how much it makes sense to build EM, particularly when you have instructors in the team. Like we probably are getting more value from attack with C2 Sit Lolly existing is my expectation. But if I recall from when I calced it on my own account, it was a C1 Arlecchino to be clear. The value of EM was EM timepiece and attack timepiece was very similar with C2 Sit Lolly. Such that, again, I think EM times is probably better here in this case, but that won't always be the case.
A touch of frost. From whence you came. One with my blade.
Get to work! Eat Laline, eat Papa! Transfix!
I didn't get energy. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to funnel some energy to... yeah, I really need to iframe with you. Although, actually, wait. No, the damage doesn't matter from the other characters. We don't have any fab to trigger. So that doesn't matter. They can have the debuff. Well, actually, no. Clearing the debuff on one character is what we need to clear to get the crit buff. And does it also give damage bonus? Ah, shit. In theory, actually, wait. Maybe I should have used Arlecchino to just alt there. Maybe I can actually just heal with Arlecchino. That's the play instead. Give cats a treat. Sure. Okay. That's annoying. What about a healing circlet? Okay. Lose a little bit of ER, not preferable, but... Okay, unironically. Just in case. Okay, and then... HP, ER. Really? This is the highest ER HP couplet? That's fucking doomed. Okay. You're with 10 months in a row. Holy, thank you. Okay. Skyward Benny. I mean, the ER on Benny I don't think is inherently a problem. We don't have it. And we have a Shalonen weapon. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, this could be better on Bennett, by the way, than Aquila. It's just whether and how annoying it is to like the time it takes to do 2 normal attacks is annoying, but probably worth it. It's not leveled right now, so it's not worth testing, but it's a consideration. Anyways, 21 ER, 23 ER time beast. Okay, that's as much as we can do right now. All right, that's fine.
Benny's adventure team.
Healing focus build while maxing out ER. And we'll see if that helps a little bit. We need to clear the debuff though with Bennett. You kind of have to intentionally take damage, which is kind of hard with Seat Lolly's shield if we want to have Seat Lolly energy, right? So Paw Patrol but no Shallonen, yeah. What weapon banner would they wish on? I don't know. Was Arlecchino and Shallonen running together? That could be why, I guess. But got automod. Automod has its sight on you, Aiden. Anyways, Veresa. Ah, there you go. It's Veresa banner. I see. Dodge the damage, not the debuff, so you technically still clear. No, so like you can see when you actually clear the debuff, one character clearing the debuff makes them recoil backwards, and I think that's the trigger condition for getting the crit buff. It's not with uptime enough that I think it matters that much, so I'm not gonna stress it. But if we can clear it on one of the characters, it would be nice.
Overruled. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact.
Submit for judgment.
Probably should have done that at a different time. Oops.
Go in. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of East.
Oh boy, that was terrible. Don't worry about me being a garbage video gamer. How do you have the perfect amount of awkward ER though for Ivermy? Okay, I do need to actually test if we can just heal to clear the Arlecchino directly. Okay. DPS, yeah, holder. Okay. If anyone's doing redeems for character reviews today, it's gonna be short reviews. I don't feel like disabling it, but don't expect in-depth reviews. But DPS Yeholder. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Is this full uptime? I think normal attack skills burst hit opponent. Yeah, this just should be perfectly up. It takes a little bit of time to build up, I think, but not that much, I don't think, because she technically does multiple instances of skill damage when she's running into the enemy, or does she not? No, she doesn't. That doesn't do damage. But with your skilling and bursting, it should get up pretty quickly. So, anyways, DPS Yeholder on Vivi, so a little bit of a hybrid Yeholder, and it seems very good. Yeah. Holy long weapon description. Yeah, that's Venti's new weapon. I don't understand why they made it. Like, this is such a convoluted weapon. You would think this was designed to basically only work on Venti, but then it ends up working on a lot of other bow DPSs. So it's just like, why did you make it so convoluted if it was going to work on everyone else anyways, right? So, anyways, very nice, very nice. I gotta close Enka, by the way, so it doesn't murder my computer. All right. Yeah, I don't know much else to say other than very much respect for the Yehoda investment. I'm assuming you're using this flower because you found you needed the energy, though. I will say that, because obviously the flower is the main thing. You get like 20 more crit damage on, make the ratio look a lot more satisfying. All right. Check my Eons on Sands. I already closed it. What was the Eons on Sands though?
Swift and merciful.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do Seat Lolly after taking a laser hit. Okay.
Get to work.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get overruled.
Oh boy. Didn't have Bennett energy. I needed to funnel that second Arlecchino eat a Bennett. Okay. Sorry. Weird. Arlecchino's a really awkward boss against this thing. Okay. To figure out how to sequence this.
Fourth, my blade.
I'm sliding to the right. Okay.
Show no mercy.
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
Going in. Let's light it up. You two. Time to end.
Okay, okay.
Transfix.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fourth, my blade.
No. No, the tick intervals. Damn it. I took one too many instances of damage on Chungyun. I think if I took only one instance of damage on Chungyun, it would clear. Chungus at 5 ER. He has like 200.
Overruled. Let's light it up.
A touch of frost.
Fulfill our pact.
Oops, holding the direction key bad.
Submit for judgment.
What? How did I miss? Did I just miss an attack there? What happened?
Swift and merciful.
Going in. Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Yeah. Everybody stand back.
A touch of frost.
You two. Time to end. Witness my rise.
Oh yeah, because of why? I forgot. I tested this initially like the first day of the Stygian. It doesn't work because the healing debuff with how Bond of Life works means you can't fucking clear the bond. You can't even clear the bond, let alone heal at all, even with max bond. Oh my god. C6 Arlecchino, the best combo is N2W, N2Q. Is it? That's funny. I'm not really worried about combo right now, to be clear. Fucking hell. Okay. And we have to iframe then. So we have no choice. That's fine. Okay. So we do this. Wait, catch the particles on you, and that hopefully is enough. And fuck trying to clear the debuff in anyways for now. It might be a relevant optimization. I ain't worrying about it right now.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
Going in. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline. Eat Pop. Transfixed.
Damn it. Yeah, I knew that was a little bit slow having to wait for Bennett. Okay, I need to do... we do this. Then we do this. We do an extra Bennett E, and then we start doing.
Get to work.
Submit for judgment. Fourth, my blade.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy.
Much better.
Suffer the wrath of...
Transfixed. This is where I fall. Laid bare.
Going in.
From whence you came. One with my...
Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Alright, go. I do not know how to fucking play Melt Arlecchino, let alone C6 Melt Arlecchino. I think I need to charge cancel for sure. Fuck. It's so annoying.
Get to work. You two. Time to end.
Yeah, I do not think I'm do this. Look, I banned Dire for a reason. I'm sick of the fucking Dire Gecko, I'm sorry. I wish I had experience playing C6 Melt Arlecchino. If I had C6 Arlecchino on my normal account, I probably would This I think is possible, by the way, is my vibe, but it's gonna take a lot of gameplay optimization.
From whence you came.
Oops, I forgot to. Yeah, so I don't know. There's a C3 Arlecchino C2 seat lolly clear. Yeah, so like it's almost surely doable. It's just, yeah, I do not have any experience. Mount Arlecchino is a really, really, in my experience with a non C2 and non C6, which can give you, so C2 and also her SIG weapon is a weird factor as well, because like, so C2 is an extra instance of pyro application, which can get a melt, yes, but it also screws with your melt timings. And then, so I don't, like, it's hard for me to fucking adapt around that. And then there is C6, which is a burst. If you use that, that's also extra pyro, right? And like getting that to land a melt is probably relevant. Like you can definitely get some humongous damage on that with a C2C lolly. But like, I wonder if Resh has that. Bro's a demon. Yeah, Mew, unironically, if you want to, Resh is a mod on my Discord. Resh is a better player than I at a baseline. But also I think has more experience of trying to do something like this. I don't know if he's done C6 Arlecchino or Arlecchino melt things enough in general. But yeah, like if I had done at least more melt Arlecchino stuff on my main account in the like since Stygian came out, like most of my melt Arlecchino experience is like pre-Stygian, having to super min-max things. And even when I have played melt Arlecchino and Stygian, I haven't had to min-max that much because I didn't try to do melt Arlecchino against this kind of boss, right? So nothing will top the C6 Nuvie Gecko clear. He did a C6 Nuvie Gecko. Good God. Resh probably the best player I've seen. He cleared Dire Baptist for me when I couldn't do less than a third of his HP on the Skirk. Yeah, there you go. There's a lot of interesting micro optimizations to make here, which is cool. But like I am very confident it should be doable. It's just goddamn awkward. With this enemy's mechanics and getting Arlecchino to work properly, with all the melts and everything. So I don't know, right? Like we saw a 600k damage, and I got, I think, like 2 other melts. Like I only got 3 melts, I think, and we had it down to like a quarter HP for what it's worth. Like, surely if you start getting a little bit better with what melts you get when, particularly burst melts at the right timing, which again, I have no experience with. Like, the only time I've done melt Arlecchino on polearms only with my C6 Arlecchino is the Hera, where you just, like, there was, I found that you don't want to use the burst too aggressively with the Hera when you get free melts guaranteed. But you do want to use it at, like, smart times to be able to get some a free extra, like, 800k damage, or 600 to 800k damage. With Bennett buff up and C2, it should be much more than 800k damage though. So like that changes the routing too. Die hard Arlecchino main, yeah. And like I think if I had again Arlecchino C6 on my main account, particularly since I got C2C lolly for free, well, not for free, but when I was going for, who was I going for? What constellations was I going for? It was, oh yeah, it was the last copy of Sethos. Yeah. Thank you, Sethos, the character that has given me the most 5 stars on my account that I didn't necessarily need, but you know, Sethos gave me C6 Mona, C2C lolly, and Nefa, and Nefa was pretty big. Thank you, Sethos, for that. But anyways, Nefer C0 R0 Premium do Moongecko? I doubt it. I don't think I've seen anyone do that. This thing in my experience, I think the minimum DPS is like 200 to 300k DPS. That's a big range, I know, but that's my vibe. Like 300k is like 300k DPS is my personal line, I think, for team DPS, where I know I could definitely clear if I optimize my gameplay. And the reason I know that is because I spent 3 hours optimizing C6 Hydrovarca, which is on my account currently, it'll get stronger next patch, is a 300k DPS team, right? And it took me 3 hours to do it. So if this Arlecchino team gets 300k DPS, I'm 100% sure it can do it. I think this Arlecchino team, the way you can optimize Arlecchino's gameplay against this Moongecko in particular, means you probably need less than 300k in this case. Like, I think it depends on the team. It's not universal that you need 300k to brute force without a Geo team. But, like, yeah, brute forcing this thing at Dire is bonkers. 200k Zabai can do it. Well, yes, I'm talking brute forcing without, like, Zabai, without the intended shill. See all the ESC too. So anyways, without DPS checking this, I don't know. I am already like 99% certain this can clear. I just don't think I have the time that I want to spend on it right now. And my apologies to you. I started the stream with not wanting to do Dire for a reason. I did disclose that, so I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time on it. It's definitely doable. If you go try to seek out, yeah, you can seek out Resh. Resh likes clearing stuff for people, so if you DM Resh just would like to do it, and let Resh know he can record it, and maybe I can show it on stream if he does it on your account. I get like 200k if I melt correctly. Yeah, that it's doable. I assure you it's doable. Also, Resh is the type of player he'd be like, I get 280k against the dummy, and then Resh is the type of player where he goes and like, I got 380 billion k. And you're like, what? That's the type of person Resh is. So 7, yeah. Like, wait, is 7 doing viewer clears now? I guess I haven't checked out 7's streams. I know 7 started streaming recently-ish. But as far as streamers, yeah, I guess you could check out 7. You can see if you get selected for the for 7 streams or Limbo streams. Limbo has experience playing Arlecchino, Melt in particular, a lot more than I do. Who's Resh? A moderator on my account, on my Discord specifically. He is a very, very, very good Genshin player. But obviously, again, I don't advise necessarily giving out your account to every random person. I do think Resh is trustworthy, but that's, you know, if you don't want to risk giving it out to someone you don't know, don't give it out to someone you don't know. You don't need to get the Dire clear that badly. So, anyways, 7 is insane. Yeah, 7 is really good as well. Yes. It's really dependent on in the way to clear the shield. Like, technically it's 170k perfect play and shield. Mav can clear it easy technically. Yeah, like, it depends. That's why there's a reason I gave a range of 200 to 300k. Like, it just depends. And again, like, for what my experience was 300k. Took me a lot of optimization to clear with a Varka team specifically, where I was clearing the shield with Varka, and I don't remember how long it took me to clear the shield phase. I do remember having to do optimization for, like, trying to line up the Varka damage and whatever. It was a very fun clear, don't get me wrong. I think if this was my account, I would 100% have been doing streams on this account, right? And I would probably have had an account or had a stream where I spent 4 hours trying to optimize my Arlecchino gameplay and getting the Moongecko clear, kind of thing. Because I enjoy doing that like, that's what I enjoy Stygian and Dire difficulty in particular for existing for, is forcing me to actually play better sometimes. And for using the team, if the team I want to play can clear, which in this case would be like an Arlecchino Melt team, right? It would motivate me. But for the purpose of this stream, I think I've already done enough Moongecko previous patch and this previous stream. So, and again, didn't want this to be a Dire focused stream, so that's fine. We haven't selected your talent materials yet. That's funny. All right. Anyways, Resh is gonna steal all my data and get 700k in Changyu. There you go. So yeah, let's roll another account. Good luck finding the crystal fly trap. That's the real gameplay you wanted, right? Pleb? Oh, I did say I was gonna do Pleb's account. Okay. Pleb, was your account Dire difficulty or fearless? If it was Dire difficulty, I'm logging in after we're done with other accounts. Dire, of course it was. Okay, sorry, Pleb, you're waiting. I'm sorry, Pleb. You're waiting. Pleb, you look, I will give you, I would, like, for example, not yesterday's stream, Monday's stream, for example, if I'm doing a whatever stream where I'm just yapping about whatever, where it's kind of non-focused, I'll probably have at least one more of those streams this patch. If I don't get to your account today, you can let me know on one of those random days, right? Could you do a vibe check? You know what? Sure, we can do a vibe check, I guess. We can do a vibe check. But yeah, otherwise, try to jump into like one of my random streams, and if you want to be a little bit pushy with me with it, once I'm done yapping about whatever I'm yapping about that day, that's fine, right? Like maybe after, for example, I'm still planning to do at least one day, maybe tomorrow or Friday, where I log into Tarz's account. Maybe after I'm done on Tarz's account, we can log into your account, kind of thing, right? But sure, we can vibe check. We can vibe check. Reroll. We will roll. Actually, yeah. I guess we can roll. Let's roll first. Before we log into Pleb's account, clear login information. Need to grab my water bottle. Okay. We have 41 submissions now. I don't think I actually had to refresh that. All right. Control C. We can roll now, so whoever rolls, we can get someone like in you know, you can DM me. It almost selected username. Dimmy Lily. Username was the people who wanted Dire all this time. Yeah. If it rolled username, maybe we would give Pleb an actual shot. Dimmy Lily. Oh my god. Bro, I'm about to delete everyone who put in a blank submission. Dimmy Lily, are you requesting Dire difficulty? I did put no Dire this time in the form too, because I in case people didn't hear me say no Dire. It's just Papilla. Fine. Cleared Gecko and Horse and Dire. Okay, you already cleared Gecko. You know what? Fine. Fine. Since it's just Papilla, I'm down. Oh, I've only got Mab team. Oh fuck. I am not a Moika player. But fine. We'll log into your account too. If you get selected, we'll at least log in, okay? We'll at least log in. I'm not gonna promise with Dire difficulty to put in a bunch of time, but we can vibe check and see what like the optimization process looks like. Because at the very least, I can vibe check and provide you like, because it doesn't take me that long to like get the idea of what some baseline of the routing might look like. I assure you, I'm not gonna be doing a melt Moika clear most likely against Papilla, but overload Moika maybe if I don't have to do any insane combos kind of thing, right? Because it's possible maybe you can clear Papilla with just some routing and not with having to do crazy Moika combos. Premium Nefer and Zabai teams. Okay. Nearly premium Mab teams. Okay, I wonder what that means. I assume Moika. I haven't checked. I assume people have done Moika like overload clears with Auron on Papilla Dire. I'm not the only one putting menacing. Yeah. 2 people menacing. Yeah. Anyways, like to be clear, if people said they wanted to do theater or whatever, it's fine if it's blank, but and there's 2 people that requested theater. One, like there's blank ones that say, yeah, blank for Abyss, blank for theater makes sense, right? But the blank ones for Stygian, I'm assuming are people that wanted Dire. There's not even that many of them. There's not even that many. It was somehow we rolled like there's 3 things in here of people that submitted blank for Dire, blank for Stygian, which probably is Dire. And it rolled them. Why? I'm actually getting trolled by the gacha at this point. The gacha's making me play Dire. Free me. Oh, they have C6 Chevys, should be doable. Okay. Watch the Jeff combo video. Yeah. All right. Anyways, Dimmy Lily, you can send me a DM. Pleb, have I logged into your account before? I don't remember. Oops. Don't press that button. Pleb, send me a DM as well. Just so I can find the conversation. I know you sent me DMs before. Okay. There's Dimmy Lily. Hello. But yeah, Dimmy, we're gonna log into your account after we log into Plebs quick, because Plebs said they had to sleeps. Okay. Yes. All right. Yeah. Do you want to DM me, Pleb? Thank you. Okay. Appreciate it. All right. This is another EU account. So we get to blame ping again. No, usually the ping is fine. Alright, here we go. Thank you, pleb. Wow, that mods get ads. Yeah, it would be nice if they didn't, but oh well. Come on, Jeff is just a chill guy. Did I? Oh, sorry. I assume you're responding to Syed. No, I don't. Look, I think I don't disagree with some claims that Jeff is a little toxic sometimes. I think he just does it because he's a content creator to some extent. Right? You can claim I've been toxic at certain times for sure. I try not to be, but I think Jeff suffers from a common internet disease, which accidentally makes you far more toxic even if you don't intend to be. It's called using Twitter. Jeff uses Twitter. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know if Jeff realizes, or Twitter users in general realize how much they're like, if you are active on Twitter, how much that fucking changes your tendencies and how you act. I can smell Twitter users based on how they talk about things, okay? I can smell them. He smells very Twitter, okay? So that's what I would actually describe. He's Twitter toxic. Anyways, why did I go into wishing screen? You have 0 primogems to your name, holy. I think pleb is a spender, to be clear. I don't know how big of a spender, but anyways, okay. So pleb's account. Pleb at least wanted a vibe check again. Pleb, future stream maybe since you want a dire difficulty, but join one of the random no topic streams that'll inevitably happen sometime in the next week before the patch is live. And I'm down. Toxic people are more likely to use Twitter. Look, as someone with a degree in communication, one of the things I learned the most is how much human communication and like the general vibe of communication, how the platforms you use and how you talk with other people is all a feedback loop unto itself. It's not as simple as saying, I'm not saying that there's no inherent aspects like I'm not saying people don't have tendencies to be more toxic. I just think it seems far more likely, based on my experience in life and studying human communication, that, again, I have a bachelor's degree. I'm not trying to like toot my own horn that much. I haven't studied things that in depth. But like, I think much of the toxicity, like that is perceived from like people that from Twitter, is not because Twitter attracts toxicity. It is because Twitter rewards toxicity, and it creates a feedback loop into making people more toxic. Perception and communication go hand in hand. Exactly. Like, it's not inherently one or the other per se. Obviously, I do think toxic people are probably like, you know, Nazis are more attracted to 4chan. Now Nazis are more attracted to Twitter because, yes, don't get me wrong, I do agree some amount of that is there. But there is also some amount of the Nazis are created by the nature of how people are talking on the platform and how the platform rewards people for talking in a certain way. So, anyways. But yeah, as a Twitter user, I agree. Oh boy. Anywho's, why do I keep clicking all the red dots? But all right, let's see. So, what is there? Do we have a record of what is cleared? Nothing, really. Okay. Pleb, did you clear with something yet? Like, did you do clears with certain teams yet? Just so I can get a baseline of knowing what I'm working with. Obviously we have Zabai. And hopefully Columbina isn't needed for Papilla, but like, is Varesa not able to clear Papilla? Is that the vibe here? Did we just see Demon? Why does that happen more with your model? Is it just like weirdly high detail and it loads slower? I've seen this issue with like Linnea's model giving the like demon form Linnea that showed up in the creator server. I've seen it on live version. It doesn't happen as much because my experience with creator server is that the client runs much more poorly, because I think they're doing a lot of sneaky telemetry data that they're sending back to Hoyoverse. I deleted those files from my computer ASAP. But so I think Genshin's creator server runs really a lot worse. So it doesn't like hang on screen for as many frames. But I have noticed like Linnea's model far more commonly shows that like really low poly demon form model as it's loading the model in this screen in particular a lot more than I have seen it with other characters in the past, which is kind of weird. It makes me think that she might have a higher detail model than other characters, which might be the case. She does that every day for me, yeah. And you see it, and you don't see it as much with other characters. So is my vibe correct? But anyways, has Pleb said what they? No, Pleb has not said. Okay, did Pleb go to sleep? I graduated college. Are you proud of me? I am. Joining the job market right now is not great, by the way. Best of luck. I genuinely. I mean, I'm kind of trying to. I don't know. I'm passively looking at some places of like not just doing content creation for a living again, but job market's not great. It's not very good. Like the whole world kind of seems to be not great right now. So yeah, I mean, thankfully I at least am making, no matter what I'm making, some amount of income from you guys, which I appreciate. So I'm in nowhere near as bad of a situation as some people might be in, but it's not great out there for a lot of people. Best of luck, everyone. This is a pretty good Linnea build. It's got a lot of def substats and not an insane amount of crit, but I think it's fine. The overall stat value is really good, and it's C1. So, or did I say C1? Sorry, R1. Low crit damage for R1, but like, I don't know if it matters that much with this much def substats, does it? Probably not. Nicole be out tomorrow? No, Nicole's out next week. Okay, C0R1 again. Okay. What do we have for Elo? Well, he's level 1. That's not a good sign. I definitely expected a non... With a C0 Zabaya and C0 Linnea, I just thought it was going to be another, like, C2 Elua situation. Oh, creator server. Oh, I mean, presumably it'll be out tomorrow night. Like, tomorrow... So, creator server videos, if you... They've always come out at the same time. They always come out the Friday of... Friday before the patch. So... but that's Friday China time. So for United States Central Time, for example, that is, depending on the time of the year with daylight savings going on, whatever, it's a little bit before midnight in U.S. Central Time. I believe it is like usually midnight for Eastern U.S. time. So whatever. So 10 p.m.-ish for like U.S. Pacific Time. So it depends where you are in the world. But yes, it might come out tomorrow or Friday, depending on where you are in the world. I don't know, though, to be clear. I am not part of the creator server anymore. They could have changed the embargo date. I have not seen anything. I don't know, okay? I want to be clear. I am not part of the creator server anymore. I am not making Emily creator server video because I'm not part of the creator server anymore. So I'm just guessing based on the fact that, like, anyone can guess because you can look at the times every single creator server video has come out every single time in the past, and I presume it will come out then. Low-end creator server videos probably are not going to be allowed to come out, by the way. Usually if there's multiple 5-star characters, they don't allow that, but they might. I don't know. So, yeah. Going for Nicole Lohan. Nicole, definitely yes. Lohan is a... We'll see what happens. I am tempted because this kit seems fun, but... particularly with what I'm expecting to on my main account, like he will actually be pretty enjoyable. But I don't know if I'm going to want to spend money. Like, realistically, getting Lohan is probably going to require spending money, and I'm already probably going to spend money, to be clear, for Prune C6, because I want Prune C6. I know it's not going to be a smart decision, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's a value decision, but I want it. And depending on how that goes, it might make me not really inclined to spending literally anything on Lohan, so Creator server videos are very bad for the content made in the game. Yep. I cannot say why, but there's a very specific reason. Look, I didn't have a good experience making my Moika creator server video. I rejoined the creator server program a little while ago, and in some ways it was fine. Like it was better than it was before, but I just externally speaking as a Genshin player, not based on my experience in creator server, I agree. I do not think it is a positive thing for the community that it exists. It was apparent to me long before I ever got part in creator server itself that the reason it exists is to manipulate people's first impressions and to restrict what kinds of things creators can show for the literal first videos released on a new character, which again ends up manipulating the first impressions people have of characters, and that significantly influences sales. That is the goal of the creator server, in my opinion. If the creator server was run in a different way, it could be more beneficial, but I don't think they're ever going to change that. They did make it a little better, though. Like, I don't want to, like, poo-poo them that much. They did make creator server better. How does the creator server limit you? I can't tell you. I will tell you if you give me $10,000. Why $10,000? There's a very specific reason why it's $10,000. I'm not joking. I can tell you if you give me $10,000. No, it's not a promotional video, Miyu, because you don't fucking get paid by them. Honestly, I'd be more fine with creator server videos if there was if it was actually direct sponsorship and they all basically were like, FYI viewers of this video is sponsored by. No, you don't get paid anything for them. There's a reason no creator says there's not a single creator server video says they're sponsored. They give a disclaimer that's from creator server, but the disclaimer is just there because like things might change. Unpaid ad for Hoyo shilling? Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. But it's not the complete story, to be clear. Like, again, I don't think it's 100% negative. There is benefits to it existing. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, sorry. I've been waiting for Pleb. Did I miss Pleb? I think Pleb went to sleep. Why are you no longer in the program? I missed you twice. I scrolled through it multiple times and I didn't see your name. Okay. Sorry. So like, was there a particular reason we weren't? Oh, you said I'm here. Okay. I missed that. Was there a particular reason you didn't level, Ilua? Like, I feel like Caesar R1, Ilua leveled up, and Columbina, and you're good. Is it no reason? Oh, well, okay, I guess that, I guess that is the most obvious answer. No resources, okay. Yeah, 1.1 million more, I see. Okay. Alright. Then, yeah, okay. So how replay let them sleep. What did you, I assume you can clear Hera. I mean, there should be various options for clearing Hera on this account, I would think. Oops. Okay. Okay, surely Chaska can clear Papilla. And then if you call Bina Eat Lua, level Eat Lua. I know you only have a week to level, but is it possible to level Eat Lua to the level, like he only needs to be, I mean, I'm saying he only, ideally, fully ascended in like crown skill kind of thing, right? There he is. You have a lot of these. Do Goro instead. C6 Skirk. Oh, really? Okay. Well, then Skirk in theory should also clear. I tried a C6 Skirk. Or no, it was no. I tried a C2 Skirk in the previous stream. Well, that was C6 Skirk, right? C6 Skirk, C2 Esco. I don't even change the build. I should put like a noblesse on him, but whatever. She's not on scroll? You have a C6 Skirk and you didn't put a Scophia on scroll? It makes sense, it's C0. Okay, I would do that. I'm not gonna look at it right now. You definitely should, though. I guess just throw this. It's fine. Wait, level 3. Why is this one level 3? Do you need scroll at that point? Why would you not? What is the point of Golden Troop? For the 0.1% extra team DPS? Fans dire clear? I'm not doing a dire clear. I'm doing a vibe check. The same thing we're doing on the next account, by the way. Okay, yeah, also that ER. Ugh. Okay, fine. Oh boy. I don't think we have the existing pieces, do we? I mean, I think that, sorry, the pieces are here. I just don't think we have the resources to level all these artifacts to do it. Okay. Okay. Of course, we don't even have a freaking ER timepiece in Golden Troop. What is happening? Bro, where's the energy timepieces? Is there hey, at least there's an energy timepiece in scroll. I am tempted to just level. Okay. I really need to do a stream where I just log into people's accounts and I'm just like, all right, for the kinds of teams you're playing, like they can just preset a bunch of teams and I can like scan through different things and be like, yeah, you should probably consider getting more options in these artifacts and leveling up these pieces and whatever. In this case, it would definitely be a scroll Escoffier build. Because this Escoffier just does not burst every rotation. What we're doing here, I don't think. Maybe we can Favonius it. You just separate Esco. I see. That's fair. Like, I guess that's more sensible if you are not putting Escoffier in the team. Bless, but I'm curious what happens here. Anyways, I guess just throw this on you, whatever. And is there a crit circlet free? Not really. But this has crit. Something. Why does Bennett have unleveled pieces? I guess we're stealing Shanna's pieces. Oh boy. Wait, Pleb, is it your account that had all the lack of all artifacts? Is this the same account? Is this because I'm getting flashbacks? No, I think that was someone else's account. Maybe it was this account. I don't know. 25 ER, let's go. Sick. I don't think, wait. I don't know, bless. Whoops. I don't think we need the ER that badly, to be clear. But doesn't hurt. Alright. Account fixing lightning round? Yeah. Actually, maybe that's what to call it, yeah. It's still gonna be like 2 hours of doing artifact things. Count fixing lightning round. All right. I just want to get a complete vibe check. I have no idea if there's much combo difference here, but shoot.
Forth my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Oops, didn't dash cancel.
What did I do wrong?
I did try to dodge that. Whoops.
Off to the freezer.
Extra particles on field, because I think you actually need it. I'm gonna funnel particles more to Escoffier.
After all that
God damn it.
train.
That was just, I dashed way early. That was the worst dodge I've ever done.
Attack the frosting.
One with my blade.
So I should probably not. What? I dashed there.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
May I present?
Yeah, terrible, by the way.
One with my blade.
Yeah. Let my name song. Goose on the loose.
Goose is on the loose.
A little amuse bouche.
From whence you came.
Oh my god.
Distinguished.
Yeah, I think it's kind of trivial with Caesar Skirk.
Time to shine.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Pinnacle of excellence. Off to the freezer.
Forth my blade. From whence you came.
Okay. By the way, you can definitely, I'm pretty sure you could do a sub 60. I know I just failed at this, but like, I'm pretty sure you could do a sub 60. That gameplay hurt. I'm sorry, Sylveon. My apologies. Honestly, it'd be funny to just do Burst Skirk. I'm not gonna lie. I think you can also just do Burst Skirk. So, anyways, that's definitely doable pretty easily. And then I would hope Papilla is doable. Yeah, like. Should this not just be relatively easy? Where's Columbia? Am I blind? Did we not have Columbina here? Oh, I put her down here. That's fine, I guess. Which one needs Columbina more? See what Mulan and Papilla clear? No, frick that. I'm not doing Mulan, not right now. Maybe on a future stream. I kind of now I'm just like getting the point of curiosity on how easy this is to clear, because it will take if I just don't play fucking terribly, it can definitely clear. There was really annoying energy problems to work with there, and I'm not used to doing much with Skirk in general lately. But anyways. And Genshin's balance has gone a direction to make me not super motivated to doing a lot of things. with the more strong meta characters at least. C0 Verasa might be better than C2 Chaska. That is incredibly sad if that is true. I feel like I don't know. I feel like you know. You yes. Yeah. And then we don't have Farina available. Who do you put in the last slot? Maybe we just frick off from this for a second and then do. Oh my god. Oh, the builds. Oh god, the builds. Okay, I don't know. I feel like a C2 Jaska should clear easily, no? Not Durin. We do have Durin, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think we need a Neff of Hera, by the way. It's kind of unnecessary. But I don't really have a good idea for anyone other than Farina that would make sense for Chaska anyways. So, other than Columbina, we can do Benefa combo, right? And I'm pretty confident, to be clear, Linnea and C0R1 of both Linnea and Zabai with Ino should be able to clear. Just didn't want to have to configure Ino. I was lazy. I can still Esco Farina from top team. You can still clear. Yeah, I believe it. All right. Well, anyways, that's my vibe check. Is the easiest options is Skirk here. Yes, maybe removing Farina. Removing Farina would probably necessitate I practice a little bit. God, I want an ER timepiece on a Scofier. To the point that actually, so I'm down to log into your account again. I don't want to spend too much time at Dire here. I feel like while it shouldn't be that hard, I don't want to spend too much time. So I'm down to log in again, pleb and clear another day. But I definitely am just gonna like break 4-piece troop and just put her on an ER focused build so that she can freaking burst. And then that's it. Other day when we were generally talking, Resh always pushes her. He pushed her when he was asking. He mentioned Chevy being genuine. I don't know. Resh, I swear Resh contradicts his things he's saying for different things sometimes because I think Resh forgets to factor in the context in the conversation in text form when he's talking to people sometimes. That's my vibe, but I could be wrong. But yeah, anyways, I think the easiest route is probably Zabai, Linnea, Ino. Probably handles Hera at Dire. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm overestimating the Zabai and Linnea damage combo. Is it a C6 Ino even? Yeah, it is. Like with C6 Ino, it shouldn't be that far behind Columbina, especially for Hera. And then if an F is free, we could throw an F in with Zabai and Linnea as well, and then that's super free. And then it's just a matter of figuring out Papilla and what exact combination we want there. But if we want, we can probably have Benefa combo for Papilla, and I'm almost thinking it could be Columbina and Nefa, Chevrolet, Chaska. Is my leaning. Chaska C2 not being able to clear Dire Papilla and Veresa being better would make me genuinely sad, though. You're overestimating my shitty artifacts, maybe. Your Zabai build didn't seem that bad, though. I don't like. It's not shitty. I don't know. It seems fine. It's the Hera. The Hera using a Nod Cry team with 2 C0R1 Nod Cry units. Like I don't know. With this team in particular, it just should be easy. The supports. Oh sure. I mean, I'm well aware the support builds were annoying. Don't get me wrong. I feel like you're in need for an artifacting rather than a clearing. That's the frustration here for sure. But anyways, I'm down to log in again, but let's go do another vibe check on another account. If by the way, I'm just gonna If someone, there's not that many people that actually put in blank for Stygian here, which I'm assuming is dire. If I somehow get another fucking, if the next one I roll after Demi Lily's account is another person, another one of like the 4 people that submitted for blank Stygian and they want dire, we're just gonna go to fucking Star Rail. Like I'm just changing the stream. Like I'm just changing the stream. The universe has said no at that point because like look, it's filled with fearless. It's filled with fearless. And half of these blank ones are not people, like it's Abyss and Theater, like it makes sense, those ones should be blank, right? But it's just these couple people that are Stygian blank, and these are the dire ones. And we already randomly selected 2 of them. Like, there's not that many there. So if the universe does a 4th one, well, technically 3rd one, I'll just do another viewer Stygian stream tomorrow. Today's not meant to be the day, okay? I'm sorry. But we're gonna log into Demi Lily's account. I'm just gonna take it as a sign. We'll just play Star Rail instead. It's just... Oh, good lord, what the heck, pleb? I feel like that was unnecessary. I didn't even do that much in your account. Good lord. But we will log into your account again. Well, maybe if I'm feeling like it, we'll log back into your account. If the universe says play dire, we'll go back into pleb's account, maybe. I don't know, or Demi Lily's account, depending on how things look. Thank you, pleb. 20 gifted subs, that's a freaking lot. I appreciate you. The YouTube description needs to be updated. Tars, I purposely left that there just because I wanted to be lazy so I could just, like, copy and paste that in the future. I left that there, Tars, because nobody looks at the description. Tars, I bet you were the first person to look at the description. Well, okay, some people like to look at my descriptions because of the tags I put, but anyways. You're back on Star Rail? We logged into Star Rail, I wished, and I got the Fox character, so I'm at least going to level up the Fox character. So, yeah. What about my dire? It's just for fun. No. No. Just no. I specifically wanted to not do dire, and the universe is trolling me. Anyway, sorry, we need to log in. I already have the login info. Alright. God, what is happening? How did we get 3 dire accounts from like the 5 people that put in for dire, even though I said no dire? Ad free for a month, this is amazing. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, pleb. I'd look in the description when I needed to top up before region locking. Yeah. People have no reason to look at my descriptions anymore because I don't have any sponsor link even. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, code was sent, Dimmy. Oh, Dimmy is already ahead of me. I was distracted by chat. They got their finger on the gun. So yes, if we roll another goddamn dire account, fine. No Gensh for the day. I'll take it as a sign. Was this an EU account or an NA, by the way? NA. Okay, thank you. Alright. Let's go. Congrats on the Ava, thanks. Oh yeah, wait. Someone redeemed a cat treat redeem. Let's take a brief break from dire difficulty and do a cat treat redeem. Oh, pleb, give another gifted sub to Aiden. Thank you. Complain about ads enough and you get gifted subs from pleb, apparently. Maybe only if you're a mod. Never had anyone look at my account, so I'm curious. Alright. Okay, we're gonna give the kittens a treat, though, because someone redeemed it earlier and I forgot. Yes, this one was rolled earlier. If the next roll is the one that's dire. The cat, are you... Oh, freaking Dee Dee tried to jump on my lap when I grabbed the treat bag, and then he got his stupid... Because he's an orange creature. Or just a dumb cat in general. Less than being orange. I think you can be a dumb cat without being orange. Pretty sure it's doable. He got his claw stuck in the seat cushion, so he was struggling to get on my lap because of that. Oh, someone gave me a Ko-Fi donation. Thank you, whoever you were. I will respond to you after the stream. Look at the creature patiently waiting. Here, go up here. What? Fine, I'll give one to Osher first. I think they were both sleepy. Okay, there you go. What? You? Bro, it's right there.
Emotions are like
guess
a
you get that
raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away
Alright,
by
there we
their
go.
unstoppable force.
Little
And if
lazy
you
cat.
try to
Normally they
hold
are
it
very
entirely,
very
you'll end up
vigorous with
tearing
the
yourself to
treats,
pieces.
but apparently today, a little tired. But I think they were sleeping. That's why I said for fun. I honestly, plebs account is like a plebs account is at a state that I'm pretty sure once we configure some things properly, which is the hard part. Plebs account is not also going to be that hard of a dire clear. It's also pretty for fun. Not maybe as fun as your account, Shadow. I know what your intent was, but no. I'm sorry. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. No dire, okay? Other than this account. And again, if it, to be clear, if the next account is one of the freaking last 2 accounts in there that in the submission form that said dire difficulty, fine. Even though I'm not doing dire difficulty, we'll log in. We'll give a vibe check at least. But I'm taking it as a sign. More fun if you try Mualani Papilla. When we try for real, maybe you'll want to. If I don't even want to do dire difficulty at all today, you think I want to play Mualani at dire? Joins the Jeff and Slay the Spire co-op. Yeah, it calls the Jeff, be like, hey, the Jeff, the universe conspired against me to end my stream for the day. Decent craftable weapon for Navia. Is there? Not really, I don't think. Claymores, unfortunately, don't have great free options. I think it's the Fontaine craftable, right? But some of Navia's team options can't clear the bond. I think that's a bond weapon, right? I think it is. Okay, what they use for Fearless? What? Oh fuck! I went into hard mode again. God damn it! Tidal Shadow, yeah. So like Tidal Shadow is pretty good, and probably the only real option for Navia, for a craftable. Unless I'm forgetting something. Actually, okay, another option. This is not a craftable, but unironically, a sacrificial greatsword is still quite fun. Okay, so Gecko, definitely doable. Yeah, you mentioned you had Moika teams. Oh, it's a Kanichi team. Okay. I'm much more down with Kanichi. Okay. Very RNG. It should be fine. Though if I can fix it, I would prefer fixing it. Yes, this is the same. It's basically the same CV. A lot of wasted energy, but well, okay. Actually, that. There we go. Bam. Well, not bam, but it helps. Helps a lot. Dendra bonus. Wait, you got an onset Dendra goblet, yo. Okay. That's better-ish. Better-ish. A little bit low in attack percent stats, but anyways, at least it's 87%, not 80. 80 is like expect to miss one of my shots to crit every rotation. That's kind of rough. That's fine. Okay, so this should clear Papilla. We might reconfigure some things, but you have a leveled burst? You do. That's nice. On my account, with a non-R1 Kanichi, it would be trivial to clear Papilla with my Kanichi if I had leveled my Moika burst. So, okay. We want Deepwood though, so we gotta look at that. Where's Eon Sun? Ooh, that hurts. Okay. Oh, that one hurts. No, Eon Sun hurts. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm fine with Benedict. I don't like it, but I'm fine with it. Yeah, okay. So Dire. They just need Papilla. For Kumawika. I want a Kaniche. I think that Kaniche is invested enough to clear. It just is a build diff. Okay. Well, we gotta fix that.
Ben.
Well, wait. We gotta figure out Deepwood first. Or do we have a different goblet for you? Because that would be nice to have. The one on Emily, I guess, is okay. Do we have fodder? You can level if you want? Yeah. Okay, let's level this one a little bit. We don't have much fodder. This could be an onset Kaniche if it rolls like 20% crit damage or higher. Okay. 20% crit damage or higher, and I think this is worth using. It depends on the off piece, to be clear. Okay. Take it to 16. Alright. Take it to 20. The game was listening. Game was very listening. Alright, let's go. This is why you level up these goblins, yo. We just got more crit damage for sacrificing one crit rate roll, and now we can do an off piece. Yup. That's why you do this. Alright. Game likes you more than me, yeah. Okay, probably an off piece flower. That's ridiculous. What the hell? I see nothing with attack percent, which is interesting. What happens when we filter attack percent? That's much worse. Okay. Interesting. The contrast of, like, having that piece that was on Yelan, yeah, having this piece, and then not having anything that's, like, more than just, like, a 30 CV with attack percent piece is crazy. That's very funny. Okay. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to level that. Is there any 4-liner? There is a 4-liner. I'm kind of down. Okay. Surely just rob Yelan. I mean, we probably will, but like, let's like test the waters a little bit. Okay, we're gonna take from Yelan. Waters have been tested. I'm not gonna throw it away. Reroll piece maybe, I guess. Waters have been tested. The water said no. Alright. There we go. So, to be clear, I don't think we gained an insane amount necessarily. We gained some crit. Actually, no, we gained actually a significant amount of crit, didn't we? Yeah. But particularly compared to your original build. Your original build was like 40 crit rate, 250 crit damage. We have more crit damage, and yeah, we gained like we gained a shit ton of CV. So yeah, we didn't gain much attack percent, which is what I was actually kind of hoping for, but it's fine. Okay, so we use that on Kaniche. He's on a Sig. So what happens when I play with cats? I play with my cats. I would request you don't do that right now, because I might forget. But just because I'm not gonna do it right now while I'm focused on this account. Okay, so probably you on Deepwood. Frick, we have to level more pieces. Damn. Do we not have a crit rate circlet? Okay, we have the onset goblet. It's not doomed, I guess. Please have a timepiece. We do. Let's go. We have multiple timepieces. Oh, wow. Okay. I want to level more pieces, but I don't think you have that much fodder. Okay. In particular, actually, I think this one could be better, to be clear, because the ER might be kind of nice. But not needed. Okay. Well, these are kind of dookie. But not dookie enough not to use. Same thing with this. Alright. A little sad by this build, but It will function. It will certainly function. Okay. 2020 attack. It's okay. Alright. Weakers. We can probably try Iron Codex. I definitely use Tenacity on my main account with my attempts, but with the actual Crown C0 R1 Moika, it's probably fine to keep Iron Codex. It's probably fine. Well, actually, wait, no, we should definitely put her on scroll. No? Yeah, because we're not using Eon's on. Never mind. Frick you, Moika. Wait, do you have... these are both... They're all Dookie. Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess keep the goblet. Why does Bennett have an attack timepiece? Well, give that to Moika. Take that from Oron. How do you have so much HP substats in your scroll pieces? Well, this, I guess. That is a Moika build of all time. Alright then, I guess this one instead. Oh boy. Maybe this will not be as easy as I hope. If we had better scroll artifacts, maybe, but okay. We'll see. I don't know, she'll crit, at least. 1-to-2 ratio, let's go. Oh dear. Okay, and then Benny Boy. You need to be on a bless. I sincerely hope we have decent noblesse pieces. Okay, yes. We do have Moika to give him particles, so in theory, not really the end of the world to not... Wait, were we using Chungyun somewhere else? Maybe we don't need that piece. No, Chungyun was not being used. Okay, we can still Chungyun. Good, good. We Typees. Chungus. Okay. And 10 ER. Oops. Sort by energy recharge. And this one. Bam. There we go. Okay. 240 ER. Should be fine with Moika, I hope. You are C6. And you are crowned. Yay. Alright, sick. And it is a Nikila Benny. Okay. Cool. I think I can do this. I hope. I'm not used to playing Benny with Kinich though. I mean, we might want a different circlet. We'll see. It can be. I don't think Emily's damage is the end all be all here. Doesn't matter enough.
I got him cornered.
That's so slow. Let's just do this. I would. Okay, let's do that. It's fine. Do this.
Burn it down. Light up the blazing.
Yeah, that was very slow. It's fine. Okay, got 5E. Good.
Rise with the sun. Going in. Pyroclastic surge.
Locked on.
Damn it.
Fresh and floral.
Yeah, fuck. This is way more on the line than I wanted it to be.
Let's light it up. Everybody, light up the blazing sun.
Target acquired. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
No.
Neutralize.
Should just do this right now, I guess.
Brighten up the place. Teamwork is wrath from the sky.
Locked on.
Ah, damn it.
Burn it down. Reconstitute. Russian floral. Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
I should have casted Kanish Burst earlier while I was still waiting to get back up. We're not going to be able to get the shield on. That's fine. Okay, we'll give it a few more attempts. Check my Mava scroll. Didn't trigger a single time in this fight. Did it not? Okay. Yeah, I do know there's problems with triggering a scroll with Moika, because you need to lose Burning Aura, which, again, I'm using, like, one of the weird, annoying, paradoxical things with, like, Moika on scroll is that Moika on scroll works better with Eons on, because Eons on can erase the Pyro Aura. But then you can usually just want to put Eons on scroll, right? So, yeah, this is 100% doable. It just is requiring more optimization than I wanted. This is I think about the same level of difficulty as it was on my main account.
I got him cornered.
Okay, I'm gonna try the first phase. I'm gonna try not doing any damage to it. It's a similar thing I was testing on my main account. Okay, do this, this,
This'll
this.
brighten up the place. Teamwork is strict. Wrath from the sky.
Ramp from her sky.
Target acquired.
Nice.
Lord of
Alright.
Midnight.
Good. 5E. Now.
Light it up. Reconstitute.
I got it. Okay. You're here. Now. Bad.
Pyroclastic surge.
Locked on.
Ah, fuck.
A little
Okay.
ambiance.
Burn it down.
Oh boy.
Going in.
Wrath from the sky.
Ramp from her sky.
I got him cornered.
No, I was trying to... Yeah. I was trying to activate that before I got hit. Yeah, because it made me lose,
This'll brighten up
from
the
that.
place.
Made me lose... Switch. Okay.
Light it up. Everybody.
Yeah.
Light of the blazing sun.
But yeah, with the damage numbers we're seeing here, I'm pretty sure we're not going to scroll most of the time. So yeah, we may as well have Moika on a damage build. Okay. Do this first.
A little ambiance.
Burn it down.
Going in.
To be clear, I think it is doable as configured, but...
Locked on.
Okay, that didn't happen. Also, I probably should have just speed cleared the shield there. It didn't matter, though. Alright, let's just put Moika on a DPS build, begrudgingly. If we're not triggering a scroll, give up on scroll. Tenacity, I think, might still be better. But anyways, this is like damage I'm seeing is similar to the damage I get from my Kanish on my account, but that's without his SIG. And his SIG is like a sizable upgrade over what I'm using, like a good 10% plus. So I would have expected, you know, a bit higher. Particularly because there's a lot more crit damage on this Kanish than I have on my Kanish, my main account too. So yeah, but I was using a C6 Eons on as well, to be clear. So it's not like I have an exact one-to-one mapping. I just expected a little bit of higher numbers from him. And it probably is not having scroll active. So let's see. Yeah, Eon's on would if this was Eon's on here, I think I might have gotten it my first try, by the way. Because I'm playing this exact team but with Eon's on instead of Pennant on my main account, trying to do the clear on my main account with, you know, a little bit lower investment here, and it definitely can clear, and I've gotten very, 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 very close many times. So anyways, just put you back on the other set. Where the hell is it? Oh, I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. Okay. Which... Keep that. 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 Let's see. I don't even... What did you even have before? Probably this. Okay. And... put this on first in case we need the crit rate. If we don't need the crit rate... No, that's fine. Alright. 100% crit rate. Let's go. Whee! With 105 EM. They have Durin? Actually, I guess I didn't check. Durin would be a good thing to check. Let's try like this quick. Doot. Ignore that. Don't have Durin. Alright. C1 Eon's on be better here. Anyways, I guess it's possible.
Burn it down. Let's light it up.
Ow.
Light it up. This'll brighten up the
Okay.
place. Teamwork is strict.
Let's see what you get for damage.
Target
Yeah, a good 50% more. Oh, that was slow. By the way, did anyone see in the live stream? They showed a Kenichi getting. I didn't even do that. Where are you? Okay, it's annoying. They showed a Kenichi getting 3 E's.
I got him cornered.
Okay, I think that just kind of fucked things a little bit. Weak on burning set. I mean, Kenichi could be on the. Actually, maybe we should look at the burning set. I didn't look at how good the burning artifacts were in Emily. The burning set on Kenichi might actually be a play, by the way. But if we need to stretch things.
Reconstitute.
Yeah, the live stream Kenichi was very funny. Okay.
Fresh and floral. Light it up. I'm going in.
Oh my god, I didn't even catch those particles.
Blazing sun.
Locked on.
Didn't hit it before.
Mind to command.
Oh no, you hit me right as I. No, I'm not gonna have that bad of a first rotation. Missing the E before the shield goes up, and then you also prevent the 5th E because you hit me right out of the burst animation. No, I refuse. Oh wait, I can get Bennett up right away. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Don't have a lot of those artifacts? Yeah, okay.
Light it up.
That is not how I get Bennett up right away.
Burn it down.
Okay, wait, do I have to wait that? What? How did I get my particles up before? Oh no, I know what happened. It's just no. Okay, I'm not gonna optimize it. Well, maybe I should, but I don't want to have to restart based on Bennett getting 3 particles. The reason Bennett got his burst is because sometimes he generates 3 particles, but that's only 25% of the time, by the way. So we are not up. That was dumb. I could have just tapped E there, instead of holy, right?
Rise with the
But
sun.
do Emily first, brain.
Reconstitute.
Target
I could do all
acquired.
things to start, but that miss, I actually call bullshit.
A
Thank you.
little ambiance. Everybody stand. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
Good. No.
Light it up.
This
Brighten up the place.
iframe.
Teamwork is true. Light up the blazing
Wait
sun.
for it anyways. Okay.
Target acquired.
Did I actually hit? I don't know. Okay.
Burn it down.
Getting done, don't worry. Really? Oh, no.
Crash from the sky.
Oh, don't worry about it. I know that was bad. This is why I would have preferred a little bit more energy on Emily. Maybe I should. Wait, did her circlet have energy? Maybe we'll take a peek at her. It also just needs. No, I don't need more energy. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I don't think I need more energy on Emily because we don't need to burst in the shield phases with her. It only converts 60% of its night soul damage. Emily's not doing night soul damage, right? Okay.
Target acquired.
Okay, it's fine.
Rise with the sun. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oops, I should have Emily bursted first.
Pyroclastic surge.
Quite bad, but whatever. Alright.
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare. Extract. That's not what I meant. That everybody stand me. Wrath from the sky.
And there would be no reason to Emily burst here, right? Fuck. So can each hold these awkward in that, like, especially when you get to walls, like, you need to, you need to turn your camera, to where the enemy is facing, and when the wall does fucky things with the camera in particular, it means you miss sometimes. Oh god. Like that camera, like that is the weird thing with here we can burst here. That is the weird thing with Kinichi Holdy combo, is having to adapt to how you swing the camera. I missed it. Damn it. What am I doing?
This'll brighten up the place.
No, that wasn't worth doing.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I didn't Maliga burst. Oh my god. Okay, I threw. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I understand why you banned Dire. Yeah. This is something I was trying to do on my main account anyways, just with different characters, so I want to get this though. I gotta prove Kenichi can do it. I'm trying this again, by the way. Not attacking. Oh, I didn't want to get stuck in the wall there. That's not what I wanted.
Neutralize. Burn it down.
Target acquired.
Really? Bro? You didn't crit the one hit?
Light up the blazing sun.
I needed that. Whatever.
Locked on.
Should definitely Muika versus Bennett, but oh well, who cares? It's a little bit more Bennett uptime for Keech. It's fine. Does that matter? Not really, but you know, we take it.
Play these souls.
Your soul. Light it up. Reconstitute. Go in. Pyroclastic surge.
Target acquired.
Fuck. How did this turn into a clear? Because I think I can do it.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
I should have done that, but whatever.
Burn it down.
Can I switch? Hello?
This'll brighten up the place. Everybody stand back. Wrath from the sky.
It's a bad burst timing, but... Good.
Rise with the sun. Let's light it up.
I'm forgetting to Emily before Bennett. That's fine. Should Emily before Malika, actually, not before Bennett. Oh, don't die.
Locked on.
This is where I fucking hate Bennett with Kenichi, by the way.
Burn it down.
Okay,
A little obvious.
that's not ideal.
Everybody stand. Wrath from the sky.
Target acquired.
Bow before your king. Submit your soul.
Damn it.
Light it up.
What? Where's your energy? Did I not? Did you vaporize yourself before, like teleport the moment I hit Moika E? Yeah, I didn't get Moika particles. God damn it. Okay. Shuffling Emily Q with Bennett worth it? You have to stay on field with Emily, so no, not generally speaking. Alright, to help my brain a little bit, let's swap the order here. Also, we can actually peek Emily circlet. Every little bit of damage we can get may as well. Attack percent, crit rate. Oh, that's pretty good. Yup. Sure. Sin Yan probably doesn't need that. Actually, do you have good you might have good tenacity pieces. You can't stop me from checking. Why do you have such a good tenacity pieces? What's going on? You have better tenacity pieces than me, maybe. No Pyro Goblet. No attack time pieces. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Oh, that's really good. Are we an attack? Oh my god, we're an attack time piece away from having a good Moika tenacity build. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Sad. This is Deepwood Moika? No, Emily's on Deepwood.
Rise with the sun.
This will brighten up the place.
Teamwork is strict. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. Did that first one not crit? Bro, you need a crit. You have like 90% crit rate.
None can compare. Neutralize.
LD shop sells user info. Okay. I'm not sponsored by them anymore. I don't know what you want me to tell you. My apologies. I mean, they sold my info too, if it makes you feel better, I guess. But also, I don't know.
No more
Like,
mistakes.
is the default assumption buying fucking anything from anyone anymore on the planet, not your info is being sold somewhere? Because what you gotta realize is that, like, literally it might not even be the company you're buying from selling your info sometimes, but the fact that that company uses a particular, like, service on their website that they use to, like, help run their small business kind of thing, to be able to then like process payments or something, like a payment processor or whatever other service. Not that I'm saying like Square or whatever. I mean, they probably do, honestly, let's be real. But like, I don't know, man. Like, I appreciate it, Kieran, yeah, but like, I just kind of feel like the default assumption is that, yeah, most companies, if you're giving them any amount of personal information whatsoever, are selling that information. So like, yeah. Anyways, I always made sure to purchase not directly giving my like credit card information to like random places. Like, it's the reason, like, yes, I don't like PayPal, but I'd much rather use PayPal than directly give my credit card information to any site, right? Kind of thing. So obfuscate all the information you can, you know, is good best practice. That's all I can really say is the lesson there. But not sponsored by them anymore, not planning to be sponsored by them again. Not 100% against it, although I might, hopefully I'd remember if I did ask them about the personal information thing.
Locked on.
Damn it.
Rise with the sun.
A little
Why did that?
ambiance.
Didn't do that.
Go in.
Wrath from the sky.
Okay, it's an earlier burst. That's good at least. That's bad. Oh, that was also bad. God damn it. I'm not going to get the should probably. Yeah, no, okay.
Reconstitute. Burn it down. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Oh my gosh. I need to burst sooner. I keep on.
Corner.
Okay.
Russian floral. Light it up. Huh? Going in.
See if I had properly funneled those particles, it would have. I had to wait a few seconds there. Oop, bad. Oh, God damn it! I'm not gonna get it. Oh, holy shit! I'm surprised I didn't die.
Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. A little
I guess. No, fuck you. I'm not gonna be able to get the next break. I need a Muika burst basically at 33 seconds or sooner to be able to get the last shield break to line up well. Oh, God damn it.
Reconstitute.
Oh, I guess it's
This will
fine.
brighten up the place. Try and stop. Bow before
Yeah.
your king. Keep more district. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, we're not doing enough Night Soul. Even if I was a little bit better with Kanish there, we wouldn't have broken the shield in time. Okay. Oh, bye, Gauch.
Extract. Light it up.
Locked on.
I don't know if that one actually hit.
Russian floral. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Rise with the sun. Light up the blaze. Target acquired. Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Reconstitute. Burn it down.
Oh, God damn it.
Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
Locked on.
Really?
My mistake.
Really? Really? You? How did you manage to hit me both of the worst times possible? Jesus Christ!
Little ambiance.
Oh no! Not the three! Not the movie! Not the Genshin live stream rotation. Although, to be clear, if I was playing Nicole with a Kanish, that wouldn't have happened, and they were playing Nicole with a Kanish. They got me using Muika. I mean, I rather would have this than had to play Muika main DPS.
Rise with the sun.
Oh my God! I got cryo pooped on me.
Two can play at that game.
Don't.
Russian
Okay.
floral. Burn it down. I'm going in. Light up the blazing sun.
It's okay.
Bow before your king. Neutralize. Let's light it up. Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Whatever, it's fine.
Keep more district.
I don't really like you being over there. Why'd you? We got a terrible pattern, and I died. But you know.
Reconstitute.
Genshin live stream rotation is a brutal insult. It really is.
I got him cornered.
I'm gonna try this again. See if this changes the timing of the first anything.
A little ambiance. Burn it down. Let's light it up.
Did I not Muika initially? Why did she have no energy?
Target acquired.
Oh, it's because I didn't. You don't. Oh, interesting. You don't consume any Night Soul. Oh fuck! I should have bursted earlier. Okay. So yeah, consuming the Night Soul means I probably do want to. Probably has no leaderboard on Akasha. Yeah. News for you: most characters on Akasha don't have really good leaderboards. So, to the degree that like 90% of Genshin characters don't have Akasha leaderboards, including the ones on Akasha, because they have bad Akasha leaderboards. A lot of the popular ones are fine though.
I got him cornered.
Slow.
Oh, glory! The dead would blaze and drag.
Light it up! Everybody stand back! Light up the blazing sun!
Locked on.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're done, Canadians. You're so
That's
done.
annoying. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Oh my
A
god.
little ambiance.
Rise with the sun! Teamwork is trick! Wrath from the sky!
Target acquired. Claim these souls.
Your soul is sacrificed.
My
Yep,
mistake.
I knew it was gonna hit me. Oh, I still got the 5Es. Let's go. Okay, good. Oh, fuck you.
It down!
Everybody stand.
Light up the blazing sun!
Okay, we will do
This
this.
will brighten up the place.
No, I do not like you being over there. I do not like when Kinich misses important crits.
For the Lord of the
Oh, Kinich, you missed like probably like one of the most important crit stars I fucking had. I meant to switch to Kinich. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Pyroclastic surge!
I got him cornered.
Oh, it's so much more annoying to refine this rotation. I don't really want to play with it. I don't know. Maybe is this? Fuck it. We should try a C1 Eons on. Whoops. It's so fucking annoying to have to optimize this with Bennett. I cannot lie. What's the investment in Eons on? That makes it even more sus. Okay, we get. No, wait. Oh wait, no, that's owned. Never mind. My Chungoon is better. Cracked out noblesse build for Shenhe shenanigans. Ah yes. Okay. Not even C2, man. I don't know. Let's see. Check. Off feed circlet. It's better, I guess. What is that? That's a Moika piece. Alright. Sure. 202 ER. Should I stick to this? It's probably fine, although getting Fab triggers when they matter can matter. So I'll try Fab. Alright. We have some crit, right? Skyward? I guess we could Skyward, yeah. Yeah, I guess we can Skyward. Hello, YJM. Alright. Try that. I don't want to spend too much longer on here, but let's see how this goes. It's definitely doable with Bennett. It just...
Fresh and
Yeah.
plural.
Light it up!
Oops, I should have Eons on first.
Let's
Light up the blazing sun!
Locked on.
Thanks, Kinich, for not critting. Fucking terrible. Alright. EQ, CDC, Mav? No, I don't want to play Mav. I'm not saying it can't succeed, but...
extract.
Rise with the sun!
Quick as a flash.
I got him cornered.
A little ambiance. Faster, stronger.
On my... Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Locked on. Claim these souls.
The dead would reconstitute.
Oh, Eon's one is not worse. Oops.
Quick as a flash.
Did I get particles there? I don't know if I did. God damn it.
I got him cornered.
Fresh and floral.
Oh my gosh. Stop it. I don't need to do the Bennett rotation anymore.
On my breath from the sky.
Target acquired.
I kind of think if the onslaught was C2, this might have been free. I didn't. Okay, let's just... No, I should have saved that. Redo it. Kanichbane's friendly? No. What does that mean? Why is my stream not Kanichbane's friendly?
Rise with the sun.
Faster, stronger.
Oops.
Locked on.
Bruh. I love that it can pass below his fucking armpit. You should learn 5e, Kanich. Ruken, I've been doing 5e.
Neutralize.
Light it up.
Fuck off. Oh my god. This fucking enemy.
Burn it down.
Controlled breathing.
Oh look, 5es. I've been doing it.
Little ambiance. Quick as a flash. Start the
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
I
Target
don't try it at the beginning because it doesn't really matter at the beginning.
Clean these souls.
Done there earlier.
extract.
Light up the blazing sun.
Ah.
Fresh and floral.
Each.
Controlled breathing. On my
Simultaneously one of the most fun characters to play and also one of the most fucking infuriating characters to play.
For the Lord of the Night.
Okay.
neutralize.
I will do
Brighten
this.
up the place.
Light it up.
Do this 'cause I wanted to iframe those attacks.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Target acquired.
Ah. That's why I make the fucking.
stronger.
Why is every fucking Natline character the most jank ass experience? It's crazy.
Got him cornered.
Ugh. I don't really get a vibe of that. It's better to use Eons on or Bennett here. They both encounter similar difficulties. That's all it really is. With C6 Eons on, this would be relatively easy with the investment on this account. Oh my gosh, my stomach just grumbled. Pavillons on. I guess that might help minorly. With the one thing. Oh, yeah, I was doing some Fabions on habits there. But I didn't need to do. Burning set pieces? I guess we can try burning set in Kanichi.
Reconstitute.
Burn it down.
Quick as a flash.
Locked on.
This will brighten up the place. Controlled breathing. Let's
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. I got him cornered. Clean these souls.
Get the fifth one.
neutralize.
Okay, that's not ideal.
Stronger.
On my. Light it up.
Really?
Light up the blazing.
Did my E miss? It fucking missed. Ah, Moika, what a character. I like this character named Moika. It's just really fun. I really like her in every level. Truly my favorite character in the game, guys.
Rise with the
I'm missing her
sun.
goddamn E, so it delays the shield break by 17 seconds because I lose burning. God damn it. Can I hold E better? Terrible. Terrible on my part. Okay. You know, what the hell does I mean, we have a freaking RNG build anyway, so if we're gonna have an RNG build, yeah, we should look at the Reverie build. Not bad, I guess, but no onset goblet, I assume. Yeah. The circlet is okay. We probably would want a crit rate circlet, and that circlet is not very good either. No, the Reverie pieces are not worth it. Okay. Reverie pieces are not good enough to be better. Okay. Don't see any dire option, Mr. Saru, or not? Yeah, there's not supposed to be. But yet the people that submitted just left it blank, and then they wanted dire anyways. Ugh.
Burn it down.
Control breathing. This'll brighten up the place. Quick as a flash. Start the
Wrath from the sky.
And you crit! I'm so annoyed that he keeps on missing his goddamn first crits. Like... That was bad, by the way. I'm aware.
neutralize. Control breathing.
On light of the blazing sun.
Oh my god.
Two can play that game.
Terrible fucking pattern. The Kinesha's first crit, by the way, is the one that's going to do the most damage. Just in case anyone's not aware.
Stronger.
Start the wrath from the sky. I got him cornered. Everything has a price.
Okay. Should say no fearless so I can get fearless. Yeah, exactly.
Reconstitute.
Rise with the sun.
Quick as a flash.
Target acquired.
Hit. I didn't think that one hit.
Yeah, a little ambiance.
Light it up.
Can I switch? Fuck me. I love Genshin's character switching cooldown.
Light of the blazing sun.
God damn it. Okay, I don't think I'm getting better at this point. We're gonna do 2 more attempts with Bennett. If I don't get close, we're gonna call it quits. I did say no die over this stream. I'm sorry. It's definitely doable. Just takes the like Kaniche with. Was there another timepiece to use? Honestly, the fucking Kaniche RNG is really annoying. We would really like to remove RNG layers here if possible. There's so many wasted stats in the ER, it feels so bad. Okay, attack, crit rate, attack, it's just basically the same piece. Okay, not really. Okay. Still RNG, but whatever. ER better for 5E combo? I mean, it would make it easier, I guess, but...
Rise with the sun. Locked on.
brighten up the place.
Light it up. Wrath from the
I
sky.
tried to switch to Bennett before I pressed Q, but whatever, I guess.
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
I dodged that.
Rise with the sun.
Light this again.
Everybody stand back.
Target acquired.
Fresh and floral.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Oh my god.
Going in.
I got him cornered.
Why does Kinich have these awful fucking instances of, like, the number one thing that makes Kinich 5e a pain in the ass and not satisfying? You have a Skyward Bennett, maybe. No. Okay. Yeah. I understand. I don't either. Is like these minor ass variations in when he generates Night Soul, or the whatever the point is called. I think it's Night Soul. Yeah, because he consumes Night Soul. So when he generates Night Soul from burning happening, like it makes it inconsistent for the timings of when you're actually doing the E's. In a Genshin servers died? I think Genshin servers died. Or is my internet dead? Did the stream die there at all? Was that internet or was that Genshin server? It's a sign? I think it is a sign. We'll try one more attempt though. Stream is fine. Okay.
Neutralize.
When my ping does that, that's the Genshin server having a stroke, not your internet most likely.
This'll brighten up the place.
Burn it down.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Light of the
Fucking hate Bennett and his lack of ability to properly funnel particles without. Oh my god, can you 93% crit rate, and I may as well be a fucking 0 crit rate as far as I'm concerned. Oh my god.
rise with the sun.
Let's light it up.
Oh, stop teleporting away at the worst time.
Locked on.
A little ambiance.
Bad.
Burn it down.
Going in.
Light of
That
the
extra Bennett E worth it? No, I don't think it was. God damn. I should have just bursted there, I
This'll
guess.
brighten up the place.
Don't know why I bursted there.
rise with the sun.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Pyroclastic surge. Target acquired.
Really? What?
A little ambiance.
Ugh.
Burn it down.
Everybody stand
Wrath from the sky. Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
God, it's so much harder with Bennett. I feel like to get the proper. Ugh. Does kind of look like Eon set is needed, does it? Cat cam break. I don't think there's a single cat in the room. Unfortunately. Yep, no cat. And they did open the blinds though. I'm gonna shut the blinds so I can see properly. That's the problem. Only doing one normal attack? I don't think I'm inputting any normal attacks. I think, am I not just holding? Oh fuck, I need to charge my mouse. It's annoying. Am I normal attacking? I don't know. I guess let me check. But now I have to have a cord in my mouse, which is a little annoying. But yeah, I might have to give up. I did say no Dire for the day. We're spending far too much time in Dire.
Rise with the sun. I got him cornered.
Oh my god, the mouse cord is fucking annoying. It's really annoying.
Fresh and floral.
Pyroclastic
I
surge.
did that first, whatever.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Locked on.
No, I am doing normal attacks in between. But if you don't do normal attacks, he stops fucking moving. Done eating apple? What do you mean? What? What about apple? Right?
Extract.
I got him cornered.
He only slides once. So you're only supposed to slide once? Is that what you're saying? 'Cause yeah, if you stop normal attacking, he just stops sliding.
You're done,
And he stops doing his thing.
well done.
I don't know why my brain thought I was just holding, but... So much for just 2 more tries.
Neutralize.
Locked on.
How does that work? Damn it.
A little ambiance.
Burn it down. Wrath from the
Oh, characters switching on cooldown!
Going in.
The wrong direction. Damn it. I should have burst it. I don't know why I didn't burst.
light of the blazing sun.
How does Bennett have the perfect awkward yard? Like, really?
Stand back.
I got him cornered.
Oh my god.
Rise with the sun.
Let's light it up.
Wrath from the sky.
Teamwork is
I'm
dreamwork.
sorry. I'm just doing an anti-Bennett advertisement the week before Nicole's release. Oh my god.
Extract.
Light it up.
Everybody stand back. A little ambiance.
Light of the
Should have
blazing
waited
sun.
earlier probably, but what?
Clean these souls.
Reconstitute.
Rise with the sun.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wrath from the sky. Locked on.
We don't have enough time to clear the shield. We need enough time to clear the shield and to do one more E to get the kill. And we have to have done more damage before this point too, to be clear. So, yep, alright, sorry. I think I'm gonna give up for now. As far as Moika goes, you have good Obsidian Codex artifacts, by the way. So like I assume I guess we never check Shivers. You had decent supportive artifact options. Yeah, okay. Maybe to be clear, I think we got switch you off of, but maybe this is just like a matter of tweaking some artifact options around, but if you're using Moika, Auron... Was Auron C6? Auron's not C6, I don't know. No, he's not. Do you use a Auron against Papilla if you don't have Auron C6? So, I don't know, because I'm just gonna try to operate on... I'm not really willing to try to play Moika right now, but I don't know, with an Eon Son not even C2 and an Auron not C6, I don't know if I see Moika clearing, but it is a C0R1 Moika, so like I just can't get it. I feel beaten. Yeah. How close did you get with Moika? Are you decent at doing like the overload combos, or are you just like doing whatever the easy combos are? I don't even remember what they were. Yeah, like Auron is just build as much freaking energy as possible on him. And it's really annoying that you can, well, no, with Auron you can do normal attacks on Auron to trigger Fav to get his initial burst up. So like if you can get Auron's energy up to burst basically right away after you E on everyone, that helps a lot for shield breaking. Practice it, but I can't. I feel like the ping doesn't help. It's around 100. Yeah, that's fair, but I don't know if the ping is inherently the problem, but it doesn't help. Yeah, like Shiver C6 was really nice, but the story of Moiga Overload is definitely the story of all the 4-star cons, not just that. So I'm not sure really what to expect from a Caesar R1 Moiga without even a C2 Eon Sun and a C2 Auron, right? So I don't know. If you get better, if you get like I'm practicing with like getting 5 Econ each and whatever, I think this or Eon's on in place of Bennett is the best bet, but neither are perfect. I don't know that it would be better, but there is honestly a non-zero possibility, particularly with the quality of everything but your timepiece, that do you have a bunch of spare elixirs? I don't know. It sounds insane, but if you have a bunch of spare elixirs, I unironically almost would be. If this was my account, I unironically, at least to test it, would... Yeah, you only have 4. Would be like, oh, maybe I craft a tenacity timepiece. Let's do 1 strongbox dump. Not whole dump, just like 3 artifacts. Maybe we get the attack timepiece from Moika. Like, get an attack timepiece on Moika, and I would try tenacity Moika and see if it's better. That might be the tiny bit of additional damage we need. Like, it sacrifices some Moika burst initial hit damage, don't get me wrong. But, like... Could have been a pyro gun. One more. Sorry. I have a problem. God damn it. Frick you. One more. Come on. Give me a timepiece. Frick you. Do all of them? Alright. A timepiece. Attack timepiece. Oh my god. 1 timepiece. Go fuck yourself, game. Electro goblet? Maybe. Okay. Perfect. Only pyro goblet. God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Not even giving us an attack timepiece at all, let alone a crit one. Oh my god. Fuck you. Not 1 timepiece with like freaking 20 artifacts. Go frick yourself. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, would it be better? Like obviously Kanich does a decent chunk more damage. Having the additional attack percent. The additional attack percent for Moika getting tenacity would also help Eon's on a little bit. Because Eon's on... Well, Eon's on also not crowned. So I think maybe a crowned Eon's on with Moika on tenacity, unironically, maybe could get there. Maybe. Like, our Eon's on build is not great. We have no flat attack subs and not much for... Yeah. Now, is a crowned Eon's on worth it? Maybe. I don't know. Like, we get more attack. Like, Eon's on felt similar to Bennett there. So, like, I could see a crowned Eon's on being better. And then that also, again, makes tenacity even more betterer. Because of the slight double dipping in tenacity value. On top of it, like, because tenacity buffs Emily, buffs Kanich more, a little bit less Moika damage, and then also you get more Eons on attack, which is a little bit more of a buff on Kanich again. That's like maybe the direction, but I also am a little bit sauce on whether or not that makes sense with a C1 Eons on, right? Like, but I don't know. There's a temptation there, but if you had 10 elixirs, I'd honestly say let's fucking try it. With 4 elixirs, I don't really want to strongly push towards that direction because I'm not confident, right? So yeah. Well, you do have enough to crown Eons on. Okay, so there is that. I don't think you have that much more, but yeah, no. So again, not saying it's necessarily worth it. I think it's definitely doable. It's just going to take a bunch of gameplay optimization, and then maybe it's worth going more invested into Eons on, and that is enough difference, right? So, Buying Genshin just straight up isn't worth the $100. I mean, I think it depends on how much you play the game. Actually I didn't check Polarms only here. Let's log out. Thank you, Demi Lily, for letting me log into your account. It's definitely doable. Best of luck if you keep on going for it, but I don't know. Unless you're enjoying the process of trying to optimize your gameplay, I wouldn't stress it, right? I think you should only do it if you enjoy the process of it. That's why I did it on my main account this time around. It's because I enjoyed the process of, hey, you know what? It sounds fun to do Hydrovarka. So originally, even though I could have cleared much easier with like a Pyrovarka and then something else for the Hera, like I could have done Pyrovarka, something else, like I could have done Pyrovarka, Arlecchino C2 Melt for the Hera, C2 Seat Lolly, sorry, with C1 Arlecchino, and then Nefer, Nilu, Columbina, like I did the Papilla on my account, and I could have cleared Dire easily. Instead, I did something that was much more difficult, because it was more fun, right? And so if you're not enjoying it, I don't think you should try to stress it, and you can save on a bunch of resources by not having to min-max your characters to try to clear that, right? I was just so close to finally getting a Dire clear once. Yeah, if, I don't know. Man, it's the fucking eons on constellations. It's like, it feels slightly more difficult than trying to clear with Kenichi on my main account, which is funny. And it just seems to come down to an eons on diff. Like, I don't know, it feels frustrating. Like, it's definitely not impossible. It's 100% possible. Just, it seems harder than it was on my main account is my vibe, and I've spent a few hours trying to clear with Kenichi on my main account already. So I don't know. Clear login information. Yeah. I can definitely understand where you're trying to get it at least once, though. It is really nice to try to get it once, and this might be like, as sad as it is, this might be the last Stygian in a while that has a super not punishing dire difficulty, other than the Moon Gecko, to be clear. Like, Hera and Papilla are much more workable at a reasonable investment level compared to what the next one and the one after seem like they're going to be. So, I'm so thirsty for Papilla. Yeah. So I don't know. You have the resources right now, if you're willing to. If you want to go on to, I'm not going to do it right now myself, but you know, let me throw the link in the chat for you. I think it's also linked in my YouTube description, but this damage calculator, so it's kind of tedious to do this, but you can manually do, you can also try to use the Genshin optimizer if you want, but that takes its own amount of effort. But if you manually do, so you open up like 3 separate tabs of this, put in Mawika, put in Kenichi, and put in Emily, see what the damage increases on Emily and Kenichi, and see what damage loss there is on Mawika by putting Mawika on a timepiece, and just assume a timepiece that you could craft with your existing elixirs. So just 4 crit value, or 4 crit rolls, right? So assume like a 25 CV piece, and it'll get you what damage your Mawika would get, what damage 20% attack on Kenichi would do, and make sure to factor in the extra little bit of attack on Eonson. You could also factor in what the damage increase from Eonson being crowned versus not being crowned would be, to see if that's worth it before you spend the resources on it. It's tedious to do, but that's what I use. I use this all the time to check like really specific things like that, to see how much the damage increases, to be like, okay, this is in the territory of like a 5% increase overall, then it's probably worth it, right? But you gotta factor in the Mawika burst damage loss too. So I don't know. I don't think the Mawika burst damage loss is going to be enough. Like, I think you lose maybe, with how good your other tenacity pieces were in particular, I think you lose maybe 10% of your Mawika, or not 10%, sorry. Maybe like 30% of your Mawika, like, Q damage. So she goes from, like, say, the 250 to 300k we're getting to, like, 200k, is my guess. Maybe a little bit under. But then I think 20% attack will be more valuable on Kenichi. Like, you're going to gain more than that 100k of damage between the attack value, the tenacity attack buff for Emily and Kenichi's damage. That's my guess. But Q, CDC, Mav should be good enough. I mean, yes. You could also go that direction, just learn the combo. It's almost assuredly possible, but I don't know. I'm not familiar enough to be able to give a vibe check on Mawika, particularly with not having Eons on C6 or on C6, so, yep. Anyways, as far as the conversation of money in Genshin goes. And how different people can have different amounts of worthiness. Now, I'm a content creator, so obviously it can be a business decision for me. But we'll roll another account in a second, by the way. Actually, I guess I should roll another account now. While we wait. Oops, sorry for blinding you. Alright. Whoops. Why did that do that? Alright, Control C. What? That did not delete. There we go. Does it count? I don't know. I said if it rolled a dire again, does it count? I think it doesn't count. I think we just re-roll. Demi Lily with the tier 1 subscription. Thank you. I think we'll re-roll. But it is funny. I did say if it rolled another dire account, and that was a dire account technically, but it was one we were already on.
Shaped like a heart?
Octopus, you hear? Octopus. That could people added? I did. I literally saw it update when I went to it. And stop moaning, Navia. I checked it if it updated and I copied from the updated ones. Anyways, you can see the entry count matches. Control F. They didn't request dire. Holy shit. Gotten close to clearing to the point is doable, but I've tried too many times. I'm tired, boss. That's fair. Alright. Oh shit, I am. Hello, Octopus. Are you on my Discord yet? If you're not, the link is in the forum, or you can do command Discord on Twitch and join my Discord, and you can DM me, and let me know when you DM me. Alright, AR60. We have Llamas, we have you. Notably, I don't see as a buy. C1 Barca is interesting. Okay. Wait, okay. Skyward Benny. Are we gonna try to Varker the moon gecko? I'm off to bed. Have a good sleep, Dimmy. Thank you again. And thanks for the gifted. Best of luck in the future. Frick dire. Sorry. My Varka could not get close to moon gecko. It's a little RNG, which is not fun. Also, you have an HP goblet, which is not ideal. I'm assuming that's accidental, got swapped around. The car's around? No, no cats. I don't know. It's interesting. I have no idea what we have for Natlan DPSing. So, Papilla might be pain. Moon Gecko might be pain. Everything might be pain. I don't know. I'm down to see what we got going on. Alright. Varka Gecko, Varka Papilla, Varka Vape. Yeah. Yes. Varka could handle definitely the Papilla or the Hera if we have a good option elsewise for the Moon Gecko, but there are really not that many options for the Moon Gecko necessarily, so we'll see. But anyways, I did see the thing going around. I haven't checked Polearms only yet, but there it is. Yeah, this thing, Genshin Playtime. I don't have the ID, but there's the ID for for North America accounts. Vape Newbie Hera. Oh, Sorry. I didn't finish reading it. But anyways, the reason I'm mentioning it is like I'm a content creator, so yeah, it can be worth spending money for me. But also just on a not being a content creator level, you gotta realize, I feel like, that, well, to be clear, do I think it's healthy to have, to probably spend less time playing Genshin and maybe more time playing other video games? Yeah. But if you spend a shit ton of playing Genshin to the extent that, like, it's not that, like, video games are your main hobby, you gotta realize that, like, Genshin specifically can be one of people's main hobbies. And, like, on that level, I don't have any qualms with someone spending some money on the game. Like, I do not think it makes sense for people to just spend money, to be clear. Like, I don't really vibe with the whaling when you're not even a combat player, when all that constellations do most of the time is benefit you for combat. I don't vibe with that, right? There's many types of Genshin players that I don't think it makes sense for them to spend as much money they do. But I don't know what to tell you. If you have thousands of hours in the game, that is, to be clear, for me, it's kind of my job. But, like, many people have thousands of hours in Genshin, it's not their job. This is in, like, it is one of your core hobbies territory. And, like, if that's the case, whoop-de-fuckity do. Why does anyone care? What is it, saying it's not worth it to someone to spend a bit of money in Genshin occasionally for something they spend thousands of hours in? I don't know what to tell you. So, playtime isn't accurate. I know there's a disclaimer. It's missing a whole 1k hours that was on your Hoyoverse requested playtime. Your Hoyoverse, how do you know your Hoyoverse requested playtime is accurate though? The guys, it doesn't matter if this is 25% off. It doesn't matter if it's plus or minus 1,000 hours. It's not that far off. I can tell you that. They track my spending history. I mean, spending history is pretty easy to get a number for. Hoyo knows when you sneeze. I don't know. Anyways, if they're not transparent about how they're tracking it, then we don't know it's accurate. The fact of the matter, this is a more accurate number than anything other than customer service could give you. And the point is, it's a vibe on how much time have you spent in Genshin Impact. 3,000 hours is a fucking lot. Like, if you spend that much time in something, the fuck's it matter that you spend a few $100s every now and then? I don't know. People go to an airsoft range, play a few hours, and play like $60. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I know in the landscape of video games, yes, you can enjoy many really high quality experiences for much cheaper, right? I don't think it's the efficient use of your money in the video game landscape, but if you've eclipsed past video games are your hobby and instead Genshin is your hobby, it's a fucking different comparison. And that's what people, especially outside of the Genshin space or the gacha space in general, don't seem to understand. And it's like, yeah. So, anyways, I did I get chosen in? Please tell me. No, I do not think you did, as far as I'm aware. I don't think we've had anyone that missed or that was not here yet. All right. I haven't seen. I don't have a DM yet. Oh, okay. Octopus, are you? Perez at a better time. Okay. Did you DM me yet, Octopus? I don't have one. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Did I not say to DM me before? My bad. People love to shit on it, but I think I'm gonna play this for at least a few years. Airsoft or Genshin? Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I definitely think I would have spent a lot less money on Genshin if it wasn't my job. It's much easier to rationalize things when you make money from the thing. I've definitely made more money from Genshin than I have spent on it. That's for damn sure. But like, it's not made money from Genshin per se, right? I've made money from making content on Genshin specifically. But again, that means the relationship of spending money is different for me. But I understand why people spend money. Like I don't make that much content on Zenless other than live stream on occasion, and I have spent money in Zenless. And like, I haven't felt like I didn't get value out of that. To be clear, there's been money spent, and like, in hindsight, that was not worth, right? To be clear. But like, for the most part, like I made decisions to spend money because I got value out of it because I'm spending time playing the game, and I wanted to get the thing to be able to continue enjoying the game, right? So both Airsoft and Genshin, yeah. I stopped playing Airsoft a long time ago, too expensive. I've moved on to Genshin Impact, the more affordable hobby. I only spend $100 a month there. Yeah, I don't know. So, anyways. I don't even think it's important, though, to get too trapped in the space of comparing it to the cost of other things specifically. It's just that, like, if you spend a lot of time in it, if Genshin is one of your core hobbies, I don't begrudge anyone for spending a bunch of money on it. I do think people should be responsible with their money. I've seen plenty of people, including people who maybe spend a little bit too much money and are moderators of me. But, you know, I don't. At the end of the day, it's your money. Sent you a DM? Alright, cool. There we go. Alright. Accept DM. Hollow. Alright, log out. There are a few times I spent money on Zenless and now wish I didn't. Yeah, I feel you. The main money I spent in Zenless was early on that I didn't like. Other than that, I haven't. Early on, I spent money like because of mostly it was just like not understanding the game's combat properly enough, and thinking some things were worth it that weren't actually worth it. And then there was the I have Zenless is what has convinced me that spending events in gacha games are extraordinarily cringe. Because while I don't like to admit it, it managed to work on me because getting a free copy of Soldier 11 made it more worthwhile to me to spend money during the Yoshengwang banner. It was also money that I spent, to be clear, as a side effect of getting quite unlucky with the things I wanted. And I have not enjoyed Yoshengwang and the things I acquired enough, code was sent, by the way, to think it was worth the money I spent. It, again, did give me a Soldier 11 dupe. It did give me a free copy of Brimstone. Like, it let me max out Soldier 11 more. That was the rationalization in my head, right? Was the spending event. Getting more value from spending money in Zenless than I normally would made it feel like it made more sense to spend money now than it would be to spend money in the future, right? So may as well spend money now and get additional Soldier 11 stuff and get this other thing that I'm kind of interested in anyways. But being kind of interested was not in the territory of worthwhile to spend money. And now it has made me be like, okay, I don't even want to spend any money in Zenless lately. So, yep. Why slandering Shengguang? I think she's fine. I like her combat, but I like her combat as a mostly brain-off character. She wasn't worth spending money on, though. That's all it kind of functionally was. I mostly spent money, to be clear, to get her engine. Okay, was this North America? Yeah, I think it was a 6. Yeah, I think it was North America. I guess the UID began with 6. Okay, see what we got exactly. But yeah, depending on if Varka is our only option for Moongecko, we'll see. But it's C1 R1 Varka with maybe a decent build and C0 R1 Duran, so maybe, I don't know. Okay. Do we have a Nefa? I don't think we do. No, we do. Okay. We have a level tab? No. Dang. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A 300% ER Noel. Maybe we can still make it work? I don't know. Can we level this anymore? Nope. Well, and then we could a little bit. Also, we can technically farm this today if we really needed. Wait, no, they only have 40,000 more. Good lord. Okay. Rip. Alright. I don't know. Maybe it's still doable. 300 ER Noel. She's C3. She doesn't need to do damage. She doesn't need to do damage, yo. We're not min-maxing Noelle. We're using Noelle to clear the shield in like 2 seconds. And have as much time as possible. Normal attack server? Yeah. I just went in the hard mode again. God damn it. I need to get my water. BRB. Oh. I found the cats. I had to be careful because it's in my bedroom and I have like private documents in my bedroom with my address on it, but let's see if I gotta give you cat cam.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Yeah, I couldn't not show you that. TD Ning Wong. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. Maybe we try that instead. I couldn't not show you that after I walked into my bedroom. just I knew my water bottle was in there. I walked in there and then they're sitting like that together. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, and now one of them has decided he wants to be in here. Hello. The 6-year-old account. Oh boy.
I see the value in my own.
That is impressive to not have
well,
C6 then.
The endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
The endeavors of the people of Fontaine. Let's see what Nervulette. Okay. Sack Jade. Alright. Huh. Oh yes. A very real Farina build. Sorry. I mean technically it's perfectly fine for Nuvulette to use Golden Troop. There's not really a... Wait, is there a better option at this point for Nuvulette? With a high investment Nuvulette? I don't know. Do you... I don't know. I don't know what the relative damage contribution is to know. So... okay. Let's... Okay, do you want to sit down? Okay, you want to eat the string from the pants? Sure, okay. Have fun. Don't bite the headphone cord. Okay. Just trying to think. Okay, so if we Ningguang Benefa, it's probably Sucrose, Columbina, and Nefa. We really have to look at the artifacts that we have available too, by the way. Because if we're doing Benefa combo, it'd be really nice to be able to Do, wait, you need... Oh, no, I guess we could do a Tars and Ningguang build. Oh, boy. Maybe it's you throw in Shalona instead, regardless of Sucrose, just for the healing. I don't know, do we think Shalona Noel can work with... I think I might try to Shalona Noel at a baseline. But, yeah, it would be really nice to have a decent Albedo build on both Columbina and a Nefa, and that seems maybe a little hard. Although, wait, I guess you could technically have like a Night Sky set on one of them, right? Yeah, okay. I guess on Columbina, probably. You're already on Albedo, Blood Soak, nice. Okay. Huh. It's not an incredible build. That's pretty good. It's decent. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. So,
I believe
have you cleared anything yet? Let me check. Oops. No. All right. My leaning. Yeah, Vape Nuvi unironically might be the play. With Freena. It's probably Vape Nuvilet with like Shungling. Do we have a Crescent Pike? We do. Okay. R4 of Sacrificers is interesting. Vape Nuv is what I did last time. Yeah. Fix the Varka build? Yeah, we probably should. Do we have 4 Ps currently? Yes. Okay. Circlet's not great. Timepiece is good. Feather is decent. Flower is decent. 0 attack substats is kind of unfortunate, but okay. Alright. You technically have an onset goblet. Technically. Okay, what about Pyro Goblet? Pyro Goblet should be better. With C1 especially, I think. Okay. 90 crit rate, 240 crit damage is probably fine. Alright. Be nice to have more, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I mean, we need ER on him, but it's not unusable. It's 70 crit rate, don't get me wrong. It's fine-ish, but not happy about it. Territory. Okay, that's Skyward, right? That's a little bit low ER for Skyward. Is it ER? C. That's the highest ER feather? Okay. Oh boy. Know your substance. Okay. I understand. Okay. Yoink. Better than it was before. We'll take it. 280's fine. Alright. Yeah, I guess. And then Sucrose. Where's Durin? Durin. There we go. What? Oh. So Durin there. Who do we do the last slot of the Nuvilet team if we want to try Vape Nuvilet? Let's see. I mean, if we didn't use Shalonen, it would be Shalonen, but Maybe it's just Zhongli. No, not you. Maybe Zhongli. I guess if we're using Zhongli, we don't necessarily need to use Xiangling. Could we use someone better than Xiangling is the question. I mean, unless... I don't really think so. Llama? We need to get Pyro Infusion. Oh, I guess you mean just like Llama. I guess that's true. Fearless difficulty, just Llama Hyper Bloom is an option, isn't it? We do have Raiden. We have a Xingqiu. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's an option. So let's just leave Hera to last. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Hydro Red Shred? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Wait, what do you mean Hydro Red Shred? From Llama? Okay. Eve instead of Sucrose on Papilla for Night Soul line damage? I doubt it. But it's possible, I guess. It's definitely possible. I wonder if we should Venti instead of... Man, no level 4-star weapons. Oh, the unleveled Fabs. Oh boy. Unleveled Fabs, in my opinion, is kind of a sign to just not attempt Stygian. But it's okay. Alright, well then Sucrose it is. I'd rather Sucrose than have unleveled Fabs. ER is nice. Okay. We don't need any EM for Sucrose in this context. So let's do that. The hell is this? Wow. Alright, I guess this. Okay. I don't know if she's gonna burst every rotation. Well, probably not doing 20-second rotations anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter, but that's fine. Okay. So yeah, I'm down to try it like that. And then let's try the Papilla quick, and then we'll take a peek at... Like, I hope with the investment of this team with C0 R1 and C1 R1 that this should be fine, right? But we'll see. Papilla's kind of funky with its shield breaking. We're doing Viewer Stygian? Yep. And then I'm going to throw Noelle here, because I think it might be possible with Fav, Shallonen, and well on Fav. And taking a peek at what we can do for Columbina on Night Sky or something, maybe. I don't know. Oh, we don't really have Night Sky. Oh, no. Why is Llama on Night Sky? Okay, I guess we have that. It's pretty decent. That is it's a buy piece. That is okay. Both of those are okay. We have no timepiece. We do have a goblet. Okay. We have a circlet. What is a crit circlet? Crit rate circlet? Not loving the potential Columbina build without a good circlet option or a timepiece to enable an off-piece circlet. I guess we can peek at their elixirs if it seems like it's the path, but Eonson C6, Chevy C6, we should check, yeah. What do I do? Yep. Okay. So Noelle C0. We don't need to do damage on Noelle. She just needs to get her burst. Not really important. To be clear, increasing the burst duration is, I guess, relevant. Maybe that matters, I guess. I didn't think about that. Maybe the duration matters. I don't think it does, though. Hopefully. What is her base duration? 15 seconds? I feel like that should be fine. No? Wait, also, wait, no, it's fucking... no, it's definitely fine. It's opponent defeated. Never mind, you don't have any duration in Stygian. Duration extension. So, okay. Yeah, for how we'd be using Noelle, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, build configuration is ugh. I don't know. But we'll see. Let's try Varka first. And we'll think of something for Nubilet, I guess. Varka first and see how cooked Moongecko is. Put the Albedo in the bag? For who? For Nubilet? What do you mean? Albedo where? For Moongecko? Albedo's not very good for Moongecko. It's not that he's unusable, to be clear, but not great. Whoops, I didn't mean to select this in. Alright.
Let's light it up. Stay clear. Absorption test.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Should be doing charge attacks. Probably should have also just gotten endurance burst as soon as possible. Well, that was kind of pointless. But.
Thunder! Thunder!
I keep on not doing charge attacks.
Shred 'em! Got a bit too cocked.
Oh. Oh, he died. Rip. If Noelle is C6, she gets her burst duration extension and for burst timer expires off field. Wait, really? Okay, I didn't know that. That's funny. Reason you're not using Veressa anywhere? I didn't see Veressa, to be honest, but... oh wait, no, you mentioned Veressa you thought was better for Moongecko. I mean, maybe. I guess if we Veressa the Papilla instead, little RNG, but probably not unusable by any means for C0R1. What's Eon's on? C4. Okay. It's still probably fine for Fearless, hopefully. But who do we... So Shever, Zeonson, who's the off-field Pyro? I guess it'd have to be Pyro Traveler. Yeah, that probably does work. And then maybe we can just use Hera Varka instead. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Surely Veressa C0R1 can handle Papilla without Eons on C6. Anyways, I want to see how this does though, quick. Let me see the damage potential.
Let's light it up. Animo test 6308.
Shred 'em! Slash! Slash!
I forgot to just use Darren again. I'm dumb.
Point in
Animo test 63.
on me. Up the ante! Shred 'em! Stay back!
Oh my god, stop praising me! Can I switch my character? What is happening? I was trying to press 240 fucking times in a row! Fucking goddamn, this game's hitbox does not let you switch characters.
Leave it to me!
Stay clear. Absorption test.
Hey! Kane! New life!
No. Stop pushing me.
Splash! Kane! New life!
Animo test 6308.
Oh my gosh.
Thunder!
Don't die.
Shred 'em!
Oh boy. Okay, well, this shield clear could have gone much better. Bro, I forgot you do this. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we encountered that with C6 Varga, didn't we too? Okay. Unironically, I actually kind of feel Lanya might be ideal. Not Sacrifice Lanya, just TDDS Lanya. You know, no. Let's not bother. Let's not bother, because we can definitely use Varga on the Hera. Let's not get too lost in this. I think Varga can clear the Hera or clear the Papilla, but why are we bothering? Why are we even bothering? Okay. Should we do something with Cryo with Varga, or should we just? I think we can just clear with physical, right? I do actually think freeing Sucrose might end up mattering, maybe. So just in case we need her, we can try to clear again. Actually, with Lanyan. Is this a sack Lanyan play? I don't know. Venti, I guess. Yeah. Surely Venti was usable here. Never? Was there a never? I didn't even know it was never.
Yahoo!
What? How did that hit me?
That's gonna leave
Oh
us.
my god.
Yeah, furious. Can't end here.
Your comment was unrelated. Oh, okay. Oh, you pulled Nefer. I see. Nice. Congrats. Free Nefer is probably best neck. Okay. Wait, you know what? Should start with an E on Barca, shouldn't I?
Brace yourselves.
Watch out!
Haven't practiced it in well.
Leave it to me. Story
Okay.
is only just
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here we go.
Ah, where's your energy? No, oh my god, Venti. Oh my gosh. I should have just played Lanyan.
Let's light it up. Yeah, everybody stand. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Lanyan would have been better. At least without reconfiguring the Venti build, to be clear. I don't know why I did that. That was bad. Should auto with Venti? I don't think... I'm pretty sure I've tested this before and it was not better. Yeah, EM, great for never. Start with Venti. Oh, they don't even have a level 5, yo. They have a level 65. I'm not even gonna bother. And like, no artifacts. Do you think they can do like a freaking 300 ER Venti build to ult immediately with Venti? Frick no. It's not even worth checking, I don't think. Oh, what the frick? Why weren't you on? Oh, because I... Wait, no, was that me? I think that was me. Was that me? Might have been me. Well, at least fix that. I guess I didn't notice I didn't have BV. I will put you on 5, because frick your weapon. This will at least be better in some way. Not having BV is funny. Oh, I didn't. Let me funnel the venti. We can get his burst right away, but if we get Animo Infusion, it's very bad. So it's worth testing, though. Really?
Let's light it up. Look, think you can get away?
Or Pyro Infusion. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get Pyro. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I could do infusion with or no infusion. That is possible.
Let's play.
Okay.
Stay back.
That's nothing.
Wait for the pyro to expire. Or it's never going to expire. There we go. Okay.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
That's gonna
No.
leave us.
Leave it to me. Turning
Is it neutral?
Teamwork is
Good
teamwork.
neutral. Yes.
Yahoo!
Shred 'em.
I'm sorry. Did I not get C1? What happened?
Thunder.
turning point.
Everybody stand back. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Thunder.
Alright.
Me. Turning point.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't teleport.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Thunder. Thunder.
God damn it. Okay. Well, I could definitely clear this. Uh-oh. No, Duran's gonna give him Pyro. Okay.
Think you can
Do
get
this.
away?
Oh, that's gonna give a Pyro. Why did I do that?
Brace yourselves.
Well, alright, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going.
We're going anima mode.
Turning
It's
point.
fine. We can still do it, right? Surely. Surely you have enough anima damage. You don't have enough anima damage. God damn it. Whoops, that was my bad. I don't know why I have anti-burster there. Whoopsies. Gene E used to shred the shield? Yeah, that was patched. But yeah, would it be better just to put a cryo unit in here? I don't know, probably. I assume free 100% melts would make it worthwhile. Wait, we don't need to worry about it. Wait, no, I don't need to do that though. 4-star weapon for Nefer, they're craftable. Not craftable.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Stay back.
Oh, whoop, okay. Didn't expect that for some reason. Wasn't paying enough attention to the meter.
Stand back. Let's play.
Thunder. Thunder.
Leave it to me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Tried to do a second E because C6 Spark of Brain Rot.
Leave it to me.
How are you not getting energy recon from Venti? What's happening?
Let's light it up. Time for takeoff.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Is that gonna cause a problem? That feels like it's gonna cause a problem. God damn it. That lingering Venti infusion is gonna... Oh, and the Duran... Fuck!
Yahoo! Yeah. Think you can get away?
Stay back.
Oh my god. this.
Everybody stand back.
I'm not sure that event deburst is worth it.
Stay back.
Mm,
Going in. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
yeah, I know hair is 1 minute. I was just being greedy.
Thunder. Thunder.
Okay. During end. Okay, 1 pyro hit, we should be fine, hopefully. Hope I don't die. Oh my god.
Yahoo!
You want to waste a burst again? I am going to.
Get away.
A
Oh.
worthy adversary. Watch out. King.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here we go.
Biblical green? What?
Thunder. Turning point.
Going in.
This could. What? Did you just miss all your crits? What the fuck? That could. I'm not getting be reduced to like 70 seconds, or less probably. But anyways, that's fine. We don't care. Okay. Let's check Papilla for Veressa with Veressa. That is blip. You had a scroll build, right? Yeah. 1800 attack. What is with all the 1800 attack Eon Suns? Oh my god. Okay. I hope you have an ER timepiece, or not an ER. Attack timepiece. Okay. Noelle, I'm very unsure about. Yeah, me too. Particularly because I think it's too reliant on the investment into Columbina and Anefa. What the fuck? How do you... What is this? What is it? A C0 R1 Veressa and a... in this Eon Sun build. I'm sorry. Just... fuck me. A goblet with no ER and a circlet with no ER. Holy cooked. I guess I don't know, it's with Veressa, it's probably fine. ER wise. We don't have a Skyward. Guess ER Sands. It's either ER Sands or I don't know. The ER might be fine. If we do this. Wait, we're on 5 piece. Versus piece is the best one for Yonson. Perfect. Okay. $2,100 attack. Wow. Wait, it's a level 75. Oh my god, end me. That's part of the low attack. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, no, new strat. We ER timepiece. Frick. Okay, we'll have to relook at Shalonin. And we off piece here. That might end up needing to be used for a Nefa. That's probably better for a Nefa than your current piece. Okay. Back to this. There we go. Shalonin. Fix real quick. Bam. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Kind of want crit rate for Fab, to be honest, but That's kind of nice too. I don't know. There you go. That's better. It'll trigger Fav. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right. 2388 attack with Jade Spear is comically low. Why is this unlocked? It's such a low attack stat with a Jade Spear build. Oh, good God. Okay. But it's probably functional. Okay. This immediately became a lot more sus for Yeonsan, didn't it? Or for us. Oh God. Okay. And you, I guess, on Noblesse. 182 question mark? I mean, there's no need to have crying emoji. You know it's a veracity, right? Her ER needs are mega low. It should be fine, actually, but ideally it would be doing Jade Spear with a scroll build and an attack time piece with Verasa. 2200 attack caps the buff with Chev Holdy. I guess that's true, yeah. Oh, I didn't check what the talents were. It is crowned at least. Okay. Just crown, that helps. Okay, I think it's fine. Yeah, we should be fine. This is not a functional Eons on build for like basically anything other than Veresa, to be clear, but it's functional for Veresa, so we take it. This Shivers will be fine. Okay, and yeah, I guess Noblesse on you. Do we sack sword? I don't know if we sack sword. I guess we sack sword because just give ER. Right? Why not, right? Why? Oh my God, I didn't even notice the fucking Skyward Blade was not max level. Holy. Minus, what is that? 608, 20 times. Minus, like, an attack percent roll or 2 on Barca for no reason at all. Alright, cool. Sorry. Please level this up to 90. Please. Do it for me. Skyward Blade not fully leveled. Oh, good God. Okay. Noblesse. Noblesse. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Well. Occasionally Traveler will do something. Yep. Occasionally Traveler will do something. Let's go. Are they C6 for realsies? They are not C6 for real. They are C... Oh my God. Maybe we shouldn't use Pyro Traveler. This is crazy to me. You've been playing since 1.0? You said you're a 6-year account. Yeah, it is a 064 UID. Holy octopus. It's fine. Like, it's just interesting because, like, normally players that have been playing as long as you are more, like, dedicated to the long-term grind, you know? So I just, like, would have expected something a little more. On and off account? Yeah, which is fine. More casual player since 1.0 is the simple way to describe it, which is, yeah, again, it's fine. It's just funny. So, okay, yeah, it's completely fair. This is just a Xiangling moment. I think we can... Speaking of casual, not willing to fish for fines on the catch. Oh boy. I mean, at least we'll have Guoba like keeping up Chevros, right? That's the idea. Unironically, do we tenacity? I think we tenacity Xiangling. We don't rely on Xiangling's damage. We tenacity Xiangling. I actually think that's the play. Maybe we tenacity on Pyro Traveler instead, but isn't there like skill uptime like 5 seconds without... What the hell is Goblet? What's your Verasa goblet? Alright. Tenacity, Xiangling, Guoba Go. What is the Verasa build again? 70-60-14. It's an onset goblet? Yeah, it's an onset goblet. Okay. What's your onset feathers though? Oh, okay. That's a, well, okay. I didn't expect the perfect onset goblet. Never mind. Okay, I get it. Alright. Yeah, we're just a little crit damage heavy. A lot crit damage heavy. But I guess, well, do we have the inverse of this? This is a crack piece, don't get me wrong, but, you know. Kind of. Not really. That's your best other piece. Well, that's pretty good, actually. Wait. Okay. Maybe I use that instead and then find an off-piece flower. Wait, what? Okay. What? What? Okay. What are we on currently? What? Why are we not using... okay. This might actually be better because of the attack percent roll. Might, but I'm gonna use this because we're lacking in crit rate. Okay, I'm just confused. Then I guess we maybe can stick with this. I'm more happy with 80%. Although, what was the feather we had? We had this, which is pretty good. So this, and then what do we have for an off-piece timepiece is my thinking. Well, nah, I'll stick with the... I think it's fine. I think this one's fine. Okay. We can deal with 84. Alright. I'm confused on every level. Alright. Overthinking it? Yeah, I think it should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. I didn't switch off Power Traveler! Get out of here. Banished to the Shadow Realm with you. Xiangling's up here? No. Where's Xiangling? There she is. Okay. Okay.
Controlled breathing. Stop right there. Headbutt. Look out below. Boba, get them.
Don't like that.
Stronger. Let's. It's justice o'clock.
Really?
Smash down.
I didn't check the Verasa energy. But
Final warning. At the right hand, into the fire. Hey, quick as a flash. Start the yeah. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Nice and spicy. Faster, stronger. Let's charge. Yeah! Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Hut. Hi.
whoa, that freaking airtime. Oh my god, really?
Final warning. Bubba, get them. You're toast. Start them. Headbutt. Hut. Charge. Oof. Look out below. Charge.
Yeah. Yeah, that's free. To be clear, I'm perfectly fine with the time we spent with the artifacts. It wasn't really necessary to spend that much time, but yeah, anyways. It's not surprising Caesar R1 Versa has it. Okay, so the problem child now. Oh boy. Okay, so you, at a baseline, do you... so, I think the ideal combo of artifacts is like Albeit and Nefa. We like on-field Columbina on Night Sky, probably. Serenade. Serenade on. It doesn't really matter, does it? Serenade on. Shalonin, probably. No, we serenade on you because you need energy. Yeah. And why not Night Sky and Eva? Because I don't think we had shit for Night Sky pieces. And also there's already an Albe build for Neva. That seems pretty decent. Not incredible, but decent. Hopefully enough to clear. It's with Blood-Soaked Ruins. Does this only proc on field? No, it works on field, right? No, it only procs on field. Shit. There wasn't attack stance? No, there is, but that's kind of cope. Why do you have only Zabai pieces? Hello, cat. Welcome back. Well, I do not think these pieces are good enough to move Inefa off of Albeid. I guess we have the attack goblet. The circlet's crit rate though, which I don't love. That's the main problem here. Okay, cat. Oh, we should let's go exit quick. I'm doing an elixir check. Because sometimes I feel like accounts like this, they might have stockpiled if they're not building their characters super heavily anyways. Never mind. Okay. Alright, doomed. Alright, I guess let's look at Noelle quick. So again, you on Serenade to get as much energy as possible. Bro, we don't have an ER time piece. Oh my god. We don't have an ER time piece in the energy set, guys. Every supportive artifact set in the game, I would recommend having multiple ER timepieces even. But definitely at minimum one. The first one you see, do not throw it away. Ever. Because when you need it, you fucking need it. Okay. I don't know if we have the artifacts in this account. Cause like what? I mean, we could try Ning Wang on. If we do Ning Wang and we still have Shalonen, Healer Ning, yeah. Well, no, I think we TDDS Ning. Give TDDS to Nefa. Because we can still use Shalonen, right? Unless we, I don't know. Maybe we can do Pamber Ning Wang. Do we have? There's no way we have an R5 Pamber. We have an R3. I mean, almost. Did we have an alternative weapon for Columbina? Oh, we could have done Sack Jade. C1 Varka do Gecko? I don't think this C1 Varka does Gecko. It could be possible, I think, but I don't know. I'd have to spend a lot of time. I don't think it's the simplest path, frankly. Jade Bean is better over R3 Pamber? Yeah, I think so. So Bean is already on a Serenade build. It's not the end of the world, right? But especially if they have actually Serenade artifacts they kept for Columbina. So yeah, what happens if we do this? And then oh, you're already on a crit damage piece. That's not a deal. That's kind of cope, but oh well. Okay. Flower's fine. Flower's fine. Feather's fine. Timepiece is cope, but we don't have a choice. Goblet, we'll have to search for something else. Okay. Circlet is fine. HP. Oh. My brain trembles. Perchance, you want a Durin review during school? I'm down. What? My brain hurts. Why? Why is this here? When she has such potential need for it. We have fodder. We have fodder. All right. Octopus. I think well, we don't have fodder. We have. I'm just gonna level this up. No, we have no more. Oh fuck me. Do they have resin? I'm gonna go spend their more at a late level of this piece. Ironically. Fuck you, game. Still on Onza. Goblet doesn't matter. They do. We're going to get Leylands. Okay. Do. You don't get a choice. We're doing this. This goblet should have been leveled up already. Oh my lordy. Let's check Durin is cool. Durin. Do you have a C6 Durin? I think you do. You should have a strong Durin boy. What are you planning to do? Oh boy. Wow, Jesus. What are you planning to do for... Yep, that is very good. Yoldi one bad roll Durin. Like the little bit low roll. Like this is like a bunch of 3-liner artifacts that are perfect for Durin, which is funny. You have like no 4-liners. You have a single 4-liner. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. You have not. This is really funny. This is the perfect 3-liner artifact Durin build. You don't even have a single one. Do I need more ER? Does he refund ER with C4? No, that's just... honestly, I would... with Nicole? I gotta assume you're doing like something with Nicole during next patch. I don't know. It depends what team we're talking about, right? Don't want to talk about my lack of 4-liners. Yeah, it's just very funny. Just very funny seeing a build that's like no 4-line pieces, just all perfect 3-line pieces. Well, not perfect. Like the EM roll is only relevant for Melt Durin, right? But like, whoop-de-doo. And then one bad HP roll. So yeah, it's just a question of do you need the ER? I feel like with Nicole next patch and funneling to Durin, if your goal is to maximize his damage and you're fine with the little bit of field time extra on him and he's catching all of his particles, you probably will be able to get away with it. But I don't know. Unironically, I feel like what you do for like if you're trying to min-max is Durin's best team gonna be like C2 Seat Lolly AFK on Durin in C6 Bennett and Nicole? Is that gonna be Durin's best team? I don't know. Skill refund level might be enough. Yeah, you do get 42 energy with the level 13 from C5. Which is interesting. So I don't know. I don't have a good vibe on it, but yeah, it's a very good Durin. Yeah, it's just a question of the ER. I think it's fine, probably with Nicole, probably, maybe. If you're doing triple pyro, hopefully, definitely, but I don't know. Anyways, very, very nice. Oh, bad timing for ad. Yeah, I can repeat myself. I like how Durin is cool. Wait, you gave me like 2,600 bits before buying yourself an ad-free subscription. You're like, well, not subscription. Like you can just do like a one-time, right? Keep crafting artifacts. I have 20 elixirs. Holy, oh boy. Yep. Yeah, I wonder I feel like you're just in a territory if you gotta like yeah, you're just gambiting for 4-liners, and then if you craft a piece that happens to be like double crit ER, that's great as well.
Branch into song.
Silence.
Alright. Strong Nebulet. You almost surely could clear Hera with Vape Nebulet, I imagine. It's also a C2 Arena. Well, we're being lasered. Llama C1, is it? Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. That's interesting. Yeah, it's...
Time to shine.
if I don't know,
Lush as the moonlight.
freeing Varka would allow
Settle down.
Varka to be used for Gecko potentially, and like I think in theory a C1R1 Varka and a C1 or sorry C0R1 Durin Bennett Venti can clear in theory. I think it's very hard though. I'm down to maybe mess around with it after we just try to use this Noelle team, I guess, but I feel like Elixir should guarantee 4-liners. I agree, actually. Yeah. It's just like not. I guess okay. I don't know. I'd be fine with the compromise waivers. The problem I have is I think 4-liners. I don't even. I haven't seen stats on it actually. 4-liners might not even be an increased chance from elixirs, like Strongbox is. For anyone that's not aware, Strongbox gives a 33% chance of 4-liners versus the base drop rate of 25%, and that might not seem like much. It definitely matters. I feel like Elixir should be like a 50% chance of 4-liners. My vibe is that they are the same as like normal artifact runs, like domain runs, whatever. So it's 25%. It doesn't feel like an increased chance to me, but you also get less of them, so it might actually still be Strongbox rarity. But either way, it's really rough when you have the fun Nicole anecdote. It's really rough when it doesn't when you're trying to min-max builds and it doesn't you craft like 4 pieces and you don't get any 4-liner. Thank you. Fuck you. Okay, well, that's a good piece, but fuck you, game. I'm starting it because like this is min-max potential, not a reroll priority because 3 crit rolls is good, but we really wanted crit damage. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, that's an annoying problem to have. Do we have rerollers actually? No, of course not. I would consider it because we really didn't need crit rate rolls there. Game has actually trolled. To be clear, it's because we're using Sang Jade. It's not that much of a problem if we go back to the normal build. Someone did do Varka with Gecko C1? Okay, yeah, I'm not surprised. Was it with R1 Durin or not? Okay, that's very good. But it's on your Nebulet. Wow, I like how we go from this to this, by the way. Oh boy, okay. Honestly, maybe we stick with this and we crit damage off piece. Rest was using that. Frina. We don't need any crit rate. Ooh, thank you for the Prime subscription, Baby Saidu. Opinion on Genshin's kit design philosophy? Ass. Like, just bad. Non-cry is terrible. To be clear, this stuff with Hexeroi is pretty cool. Nicole's kit is something I've wanted for a while. It's boring, to be clear, but boring in a good way. Like, I've wanted a team-wide attack of her for a while. Nicole only feels slightly underwhelming because of how fucking ass the balance is for characters and whatever, and how bad the power creep has gotten. So Nicole feels more underwhelming than she otherwise would be. And like, I don't know, but that I don't really care that much because I don't engage only with playing the best teams possible. So Nicole is huge for me, even if her kit is relatively simple and boring. Other kits like Lohen, I think Varka has a really cool kit. Duran has a cool kit. Like, all the non-Nodcry stuff this year was cool, in my opinion. But Nodcry, I think, is more the direction they're going. And even the Hexarise stuff is designed in the same vibe as Nodcry. Wherein, like, Varka was released, and Varka was very much designed to conveniently come out and, oh, whatever his best teammates, Nicole, Prune, and Duran. All his best teammates are two other new 5-stars released in the same, like, you know, plus or minus a few months window from him. And then a fucking specialized 4-star for him that wasn't even released on his banner. What the fuck? Like, their design philosophy, is particularly for main DPSs, is ass. With how much main DPSs are designed to basically punish you for pulling them, because they really, really push you in the direction to have to pull, like, their other best units, when they should be balancing main DPSs to be as decent as possible at a baseline. And they're still usable, to be clear. Barca's usable without his best team, obviously. But, like, I don't know. How characters feel outside of their main intended strongest is really dumb. So, is Dookie. Characters have been artificially locked on one team instead of having kit design choices to incentivize it. Yeah. And, like, Varga has that kit flexibility that I appreciate, but also still too much restrictiveness, but I understand the restrictiveness more in his case. His main problem is his other supports that aren't for Pyro aren't anywhere near as good, so he has much worse non-Pyro team options, and they really, in my opinion, should have not forced him to have, like, having one pet unit in the team and having either double Petch or one Petch and one Animo would have been fine to lock down the kit. Like, not giving him any flexibility is just dumb, because, like, Electro Varka or not even Electro Varka, just like Overload Varka should work better than it does, in my opinion. But they didn't want that to, so anyways, it's just lame. So, you know, thanks for posting the Varka clear. 3 costs. Wait, what? What the fuck is the title? Here, let me just open it. Look at other cat. So Sucrose, oh, interesting. Huh. That's impressive. Fully break shield before rotation. Let's just watch it. No, they didn't. Wow, crazy. A social media post for a Genshin Clay that doesn't have obnoxious music over it. Interesting that they're using. Okay, so 20-ish second clear.
Let's light it up. Go in. Stay clear. Stop right there. Teamwork is true. Animal hypostick power. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Absorption test. Stay clear.
Love Varga jumping away from Moongekko. And Varga build is really good. Yeah, seems like it is.
Justice will prevail. Animal tactics.
Should have done more Shepherd's Ease, I think. I'm pretty sure Shepherd Z has some blunt damage on it. Maybe it's just the C1 actually, I'm not sure. Because the C1 has some bombs. But they should have done a holdie.
Stop right there. Teamwork is true. Absorption test.
Mm-hmm. This is the least I've seen the Gecko move. Yeah, it's being kind of kind. Nice. Yeah, they definitely had some wiggle room. Where's the Varka build? There we go. What? Reddit? Fuck off. That's not the build. Oh my god, what is this? Why? Okay. 95, 250. Yeah, that's a very good Varka. With 2600 attack. Okay. That is like probably a good 20% stronger than this Varka. This is Varka without double pyro. Like that wait, is this I don't know. Is this attack before or after double pyro? I'm not sure. Oh, it is a level 95. There's that factor as well. So yeah, I'm not sure on what the attack stat. It's hard to compare the attack stat without knowing whether or not whatever tool this is factoring in if it's base or not. But yeah, this Varga is definitely meaningfully weaker. It has a lot less attack subs. I wish they showed the actual artifacts, but Hoya Lab, oh, well that explains why it's shit. Figures. It is not very useful to have this screen, frankly. So yeah, anyways. It was a nice clear though, to be clear. I don't know. I think it should be doable, to be clear, without having as good of a Varka build. Because we have we have better units we can pair with the team. We would have to put in Shepherds though instead of Durin probably. Just because we need the healing. You see their UID in the vid? Oh. It's true. Yes, you can. 600-109-319. Nice. Okay. Oh, they had an attack goblet. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. A power goblet should be better though, actually. Maybe the build isn't that much better. That explains the attack. Okay. See, this is why we want to look at this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So attack goblet is like slightly ahead at C0 is my understanding. I believe C1 because C1 gives you the, well, I don't know. It's not gonna be that much different. This is still a better build. Oh yeah, pyro damage from Chev. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. We could look at attack goblets, I guess. So that's a path potentially forward. Although wait, didn't we have like poopy attack goblet options? I recall. No, we had that, which is okay. So we have an okay attack goblet. It's about as okay as our pyro goblet. So, you know. 60 from Chev and 30 from Bennett. Bennett is 15. But also Varka gives himself some damage bonus. So, you know. That is part of the relationship of his damage bonus and attack stats. So C1 Durin's better off with attack circlet than crit damage. I'm of the opinion that is the case. But it will depend on who you're actually playing Durin with, and that relationship might change with Nicole as well. So,
I believe I will continue to take
you know, it's important to keep in mind having options, as I think the aim is all. Like, I have tested with a crit weapon on Durin. When I have tested attack circlet on Durin, his damage barely is any less with attack circlet, but with C1 you then get more buffing for your on-fielder, and therefore I'm pretty sure it's net gain. But I have a big fat crit static weapon that allows me to get a good build with a good amount of damage stats still, despite not having a crit circlet, right? If you're running an attack percent weapon on Durin or whatever, like, it's not going to be as much the case. So, okay. Oh, wait, what, I forgot what we were doing. Oh boy, is Barca the only option for Moongecko? I need to go grab an apple or something. I'm hungry. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I did eat food before the stream. I don't know. Really feels like we don't have a good artifact situation going. Sorry for the yawn. Oh yeah, I didn't switch the feather. Still super overcap, but it's more crit. Thing wrong with Sucrose? We need to do a Maiden's build then. Also, I think we're using Columbina. We don't clear the debuff with a Maiden's build, do we? Well, I could iframe with Columbina. Maybe. It's assuming I can get my energy up in time. With this build on the Columbina, I wouldn't get my first burst up. Probably by the time Moongecko is geckoing. Oh dear. Pamper. Also, we only have an R3 Pamper, by the way, which is pretty bad. Let's try. Crap, no billets. I guess I didn't check billets. Let's try. There's no way we do it. I bet this account doesn't have any instructors. Oh, it does. Wait. The contrast of like having no good ER combinations in things like Serenade or whatever, and barely any Noblesse pieces, but then having instructor pieces is funny to me. DPS Bina works in the Gecko if they have Llama. I guess we do have Llama free. What? So... We don't have good DPS Bina artifacts though. We don't have a circlet. I checked for theirs. I checked if we had elixirs. We don't. Yeah, what team with DPS Bina exactly? I assume, are we talking, because if we do Anefa, Lauma, I mean, maybe Shalonen on her own is enough to, I don't know. Change Xylo build? Yes, I am going to. I think we just do like 2PZR, 2PZR. Okay. Let's... Well, if we have 2PZR, 2PZR, we don't have an ER timepiece. And that's it. Surely we have an ER timepiece and emblem. Yay, okay. Yoink. 11 ER, 16 ER. Okay. Wait, Eon's on that. Fuck. Of course. This. And we need Serenade piece. Okay. No ER. That sucks. Okay. This. And then just sort by ER, I guess. And yes, all right. How much ER do you have? 280. Let's go. All right. I'm down to try it. And then we just do we Night Sky? What is the equivalent EM from Night Sky on you? Because we get the additional 10% Gleaming Moon. Now I think Instructors is better. Yeah. Although we again don't have leveled Instructor pieces, so. Bino, Lauma, Ning Wong, and Pamber. Then Kuki has worked for me. Put a Nefa on full Hyper Bloom build is comfy too. She won't get any Lunar Charge uptime only with one Hydra. Okay. Don't change her low key. Yeah, honestly, let's just try it like this. See how cooked it is. Alright. Sure, we can peek the Deepwood artifacts, I guess. Ningguang, yeah, Deepwood artifacts, Ningguang on Pamber. And maybe, well, I don't know. We definitely don't have the pieces for DPS being able to do real damage, though, so I don't know. Like, no crit damage circlet kind of cooks things, I feel like. Didn't trigger 5. Oh boy, okay, I should just start right away.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
No, we're spinning.
Installation chamber. Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Preparing for dust up. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
Those are just more lunar crystallizes, am I thinking, but
Defensive mode is steady as stone.
honestly, it's not that far off.
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Bring it. Installation chamber. Moonlit night for all. Leave it. Time to clean up.
We're doing spin.
Cleanup sequence is Hear the echoes of the valley. Preparing for dust up. Steady as stone. As a dutiful
But
maid
yeah, I don't think this gets there. This team doesn't have that much for optimization, realistically. It does have some. Like, it could probably get really close with the existing builds, but it feels like a build diff kind of thing. Like Albeit on Anefa, Albeit on Columbina, she's already on Albeit. Instructor Shalonin with ideally like we have the existing instructor artifacts already, and then Serenade on Inefa on Noelle. Or sorry, or not even necessarily Albeit Columbina. We could on-field Columbina, right, and just use Noelle for the whatever. And Night Sky on either Inefa or Columbina, and like I think you could get there. It's just requires pretty specific artifacts that aren't available to do this. Is the overall vibe. So yeah, let's see. What was Venti at? 228 euros. Steal the sucrose pieces back. I kind of want this one so I can have crit. Okay. never mind. I guess if I can do this. And then... That's fine. Alright, what about Vereza Xylo for the gecko? I mean, maybe. Big ol' maybe. Do we have the... MORE... I think we 82,000. Let's see. What? We don't have any? Oh. I don't have any crystals. Okay. I guess that's why it's level 85. Okay, I don't blame you then. That's funny. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Wait, we need Chevers. Let's see. Where is she? There she is. Oh, we have to reset Vereza. Oh, fuck. Vereza without Chevers. I guess Vereza could be fine with Durin. Yeah. And then... you put it in Fischl. It's probably the play. This actually might be a decent enough Fischl. Crit rates would be preferable, but whatever. This would probably fine. It's a Caesar R1 Vereza with Eons on Fischl Durin, right? You do this. I think Shivers was on a healing build already. Yeah, good. Okay. So yeah. Alright, I don't know, let's try it. I just selected Hera. God damn it. Well, okay, I guess frick it. Let's sure, while when in Rome, we're here. Why not, I guess. Sucrose would be better here, but let's see if it matters. Use the view.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Surge. As a good knight should.
Spin, I guess.
Leave it all to bring it. A new moon rises. Installation chamber deployed.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, it's clears.
Beautiful made wood.
This is free. Oh, cats are competing for the cat basket. I really should get another basket thing.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Alright. Oh, what the hell, cat? Did you need to just... bruh.
Annihilation mode.
It was a normal cat sneeze, to be clear. But he definitely just, like, sneezed from on top of the cat tree. Projecting his sneeze across my entire... Dude! Stop it! Okay, now you're actually sneezing more, and I need to... Okay, sorry. Bro, what is... fucking... Fuck you, Stygian, for not letting me pause. Why would we ever need to fucking pause? Fuck you, Hoyoverse. Anyways. Fucking cat is just sneezing. Can you, like... Dude. You're gonna sneeze. Don't do it from up there. Okay. I'm literally sneezing all over my computer and my desk. I can feel snot landing on my hand. No, I'm not giving you freedoms. I'm wiping the snot off of you. I can see some snot on your arm. You sneezed on yourself, bozo. No, you're getting cleaned. Alright. Wipe my keyboard down. You've probably got snot over any number of other things on my desk that I couldn't see. I missed my chance for what Hera paid for cat assistance? Yeah. Alright, well, anyways, that's very free. As we expected. I don't need to redo it with specifically these characters. I can throw in Sucrose and have a better time. So let's see what happens here. What the? Really? Are you a dip? Oh my god, these cats. Osher just decided to jump from the basket to the back of my chair. Thankfully, he didn't manage to claw my arm, but he did just... Oh my god, these cats. What a dip. He just like jumped down and then quickly realized that there's not a landing platform on the back of my... on the back of my chair. And instead kind of got like... And then just like gripped like he was hanging on for dear life on the back of the chair. Further destroying the $200 reupholstery that it cost, by the way. Like, this chair looks like a fucking 3-year-old chair now because of cats. Oh my god, I can't imagine how bad it's gonna look in a year or two. Oh god. Cat said enough Stygian for the day. That's yeah, maybe. Cat zoomies. I don't think that was well, maybe it was a little bit of zoomies. I don't know.
Stop right there. Let's light it up. Let's play.
Should probably have Arcus Guild. Is that clear? Oh, I guess he does get interesting. Okay.
Drop your weapons. Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hello. Can we clear? Okay. Well, I can definitely do that better, don't worry. But just getting a vibe check.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Everybody stand.
Oh my god, Venti, really?
Think you can get away?
Yeah, we're not doing that much less damage than the clear was doing, but it's gonna be harder. Especially if you don't land your fucking crits, bro! Okay. Frankly, I will say, like, this is the kind of account you shouldn't do Stygian. Like, I'm not saying you can't. You have the characters to do it, but, like, Stygian, a difficulty 5 included, is, like, a difficulty mode that pushes you towards not just, like, you know, level 10ing your characters, but making sure you have good options for builds. And, like, if you don't at least have options for support artifacts, it's just the kind of thing, like, why even bother? Oh boy, but anyways. It's not like the Varga build investment isn't inherently problematic, right? But, like, things like no level 5 is, like, really rough. Oh my god, okay, cats definitely do have zoomies. I don't think it's worth using that. I know they did in their video, but... And when I was playing Hydrovarka, this is just how I think the DPS worked out. Can you get out of my way?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
On me.
Okay. When I was playing Hydrovarka, I found...
Justice will prevail.
You know, there is a particular way to optimize things. Wait, you don't have to have it. I don't need to play the debuff. Being dumb.
You can get away.
That was a little different than how they did, but it doesn't mean it's not the correct way for them or this account. You can route differently depending on what your damage performance is for different situations. Why does this thing have so much damage for you?
Stop right there. Let's light it up. Everybody
Oh boy.
brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Where did they get their shield break at, by the way? Whoops.
You asked for it. Final warning. Stop. Oh, here we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Think you can get away?
134. Yeah. Bennett better than Duran here? I believe so.
Final warning. Let's light it up. Yahoo!
On me.
Huh?
On me.
Stop right there. Everybody stand. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Oh, fuck you. I feel like he roared a weirdly early amount of time there, did he? No, I guess no, it's just fucking Venti. Venti skewed my perception. Okay. I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to try something that's slightly different here.
Here we go.
Whoop, wrong character. I think he does do more poise when you... Interesting.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Thunder! Off the ante! Off the ante! Sure!
Stop right there. Everybody stand back. Time for takeoff.
The player here.
Thunder! Thunder! Off the ante!
Hands where I can see 'em. Teamwork is brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Thunder! Off the ante! Off the ante!
Everybody stand. Time for takeoff.
Off the ante! Off the ante!
Oops.
You asked for it. Final warning. Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Think you can get away?
Should have waited longer to do that. Didn't crit, nice. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Count the crit rate buff the Gecko gives? Fuck no. They already have a freaking not max crit rate bar. N1E, N4E, N4. You're doing 20-second rotations? N4 after the N4E would require 20-second rotations. Maybe, yeah. I can try it. We also try using Sucrose. Fuck this dude. There's unironically Sucrose might end up being better. Boy. I'll give you ER, just in case it's relevant. Not any free maskless, what?
Stop right there. Yahoo!
I didn't change the fucking... If we're doing 20-second rotations, like... That's, like, the reason they're doing 20-second rotations is TTDS Sucrose, I'm pretty sure. That doesn't really make sense with Venti. But it could definitely make sense if we switch to Sucrose. And that could end up being better than Venti was.
Final warning. I'm going in.
Off the ante! Off the ante! Off the ante! Marie!
For the debuff, that's so annoying.
Justice will prevail. But let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl. What?
Thunder! Thunder!
Oh my god. N4, why is N4 not lining up?
Drop your weapon. Huh? I'm going in. Stay clear.
Up the ante! Up the ante! Up the ante!
It seems about the same. Oh. Definitely need more ER on Sucrose. We can't get any more. Well, sorry. There's like one piece that that's swapped to Venti that we can get one more ER roll. Whoop-de frickety do.
Final warning.
Um.
Let's light it up. Animal test 6308. Drop your weapon. Everybody stand back. Animal test 63.
Up the ante! Thunder! Thunder!
Teamwork is strict. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis 70.
Bro, with the debuff.
The ante!
Oh my god. Get.
Up the ante!
You asked for it. Everybody stand. Animal test 6308.
Oops.
Thunder! Thunder!
I should sink a little longer. Nah, it didn't matter.
Animal test 6308.
Alright. I don't know. I don't see the path forward here. It.
On me!
I don't know if it's impossible, but
Final warning. Teamwork is strict. Enhanced animal
Up the ante! Up the ante!
in fact, I think it is possible actually. But I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Barca does not like not that like all my combos at any given time in the attempt are ideal, but like he
Drop your weapon.
doesn't have combo optimization that's like, oh, so Luna, you're not doing this combo. It's usually Varka would get 82% more damage. Like no.
Up the ante!
So I don't know. Also, I took damage from that laser. That's bad. I switch sugars.
Final warning. Going in.
I just redo. So yeah, I don't know. I think this really is just an account that needs a bit more into the artifacts in a particular direction, so that you have more adaptability for enemies like this. Like, and it really isn't that far away. Like, this is the type of thing. Like, if I have this account in this exact state in the previous patch, right? I could have recognized, okay, what I need to farm it, because we knew about this boss in the last patch, right? I could have been like, okay, I probably want to, you know, get myself options for this, and this. Like, having a patch and then the rest of this patch should prepare. I don't know why I didn't just burst and bark, I'm yapping. Having a patch and then this patch to prepare would get you to the degree of potentially clearing. doing too. It's whatever. Okay, I definitely thought you were gonna. But again, there's a very good chance it's doable with the current stuff. Just really difficult.
Final warning! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Swirl, quick!
We're getting far. I think it is doable. Fuck me. Oh, I kind of want to do it, man. Oh, I kind of want to do it. He's like, there should be something possible versus Gecko, but it always kind of feels like that way from my experience. Yeah, it's just what a Gecko feels like in general. I am really sick of this Gecko, indeed. Like this is a very similar vibe I got with Hydro Varka, where initially like I didn't necessarily think it was doable, and then when I refined more, I got to the point of like, okay, it is doable. Take a water break. Yeah. Cats are at war. Take a peek, see real quick what happens here. Grab a snack in the kitchen for you. I don't have any snacks for you, I'm sorry.
Stay back!
By royal controlled breathing.
Sir!
Hi! Headbutt! Charge!
Okay.
Turning point in.
Terrible fucking time for that to do that attack, by the way. Really? Official? Oh my god, okay, this is a 0 ER official build, I see. Probably.
That was a cheap shot.
Actually, almost surely. We have 3 electives on the team.
Look out below! Zero incoming! Midnight fantastic! Step
I
aside!
didn't throw him before that, that was dumb.
Stay back! Okay!
Charge!
It's still free.
Oof! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Watch out! Okay! Life!
Faster! Stronger! Less! Yeah!
No.
Too strong!
What? I could have sworn it. Oh, okay,
Justice
whatever.
o'clock!
Do they know?
Kapow! Zero incoming!
Uh oh.
My
Damn it.
strength is gone.
Watcher's gonna be bad in 6.6? I don't know. It's got a weird mechanic. It's got a weird enough mechanic that almost assuredly something funky is gonna, with like surprisingly low investment, is gonna be workable. But it's also gonna be like pretty specific, is my assumption, in
Turning point in.
what exact
Stronger!
things will work. Hello, cats. Do you need to run over me when you're doing your war? No. Somebody. What? I swear to you, I pressed EE. Fuck you. What's the Watcher's mechanic? It spawns these things that you can apply opposing elements to and get, like, functionally reduce the thing's max HP significantly, because it'll do damage to it, but I don't know exactly how it works. So, yeah. I'm not going to comment anything competently on it. But basically, really want to have melt, is the short answer. Something like that. Fuck you. Really want melt is the short answer. Long answer is maybe something with vaporize in some forms will work, hopefully. Okay, well, we're just not gonna have Ressa, or not gonna have official. Really? Oh my god, really?
Quick as a flash. Start them.
Midnight Venta.
Kapow! Turn. Yeah! Headbutt. Hi. Yeah! Da!
Ah, damn it.
Yeah! Oof.
Oh, terrible pattern. No one here has an ER. I know, it's freaking annoying. This account is allergic to energy recharge. Ugh. People, the #1 lesson from every single account I've logged onto almost always is to be give some damn energy recharge. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, I knew it was a 0 ER official. Sorry, 1 ER roll official. My bad. Do. No, I forgot Shungling used this piece. That's funny. Yeah, forget. Wait, we have a cracked official build potentially. Nope, never mind. I lied. Do. No spare ER timepieces is another tell. Why is Eon's on a Jade Wing Spear? Her ER needs are extremely low. And we had a much better Jade Spear build than we had a fucking Fab build, and it's not like we're triggering Fab all that much on here. Like, why would we use Fab against the thing we can't trigger Fab against? And we had to use an ER timepiece anyways. So, like, may as well use Jade Spear. It's a Vressa team. Eon's does not have that much ER needs.
Controlled breathing. Headbutt. Heads up. Hi.
And cryo. Also, can you not do the... Oh my...
Oz, reveal thyself. Faster. Stronger. Oof. Turn. Yeah. Yeah. Hut. Hero incoming.
Why? Can I dodge? Ugh. Love cryo. Whoa, why?
Quick as a
Why did you choose to do the worst patterns?
darkness. Oof. Kapow. Turn. Yeah. Good. Hero incoming. Yeah. Good. It's justice o'clock.
Stay back. Story has only.
Form first. On.
As you wish.
Like, our Eon's energy is fine.
Kapow. Turn. Hut, hut.
Oops, I didn't have that skill. I was confused.
Hut. Turn. Yeah.
Watch out! Turning point.
Step aside. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Hut. Hut. Hero incoming. Yeah. Controlled breathing. On my.
I didn't trigger scroll, but whatever. Oh my god, how does... I don't even blame the account owner for the Durin, to be clear. This is just the magic of Durin, where he somehow never feels like... Ah, no! Oh my god. Where Durin somehow magically feels like he never has enough energy. No matter what you do.
First. Let. Leave it to me. Hut. Justice o'clock.
Oh my fucking god. Fuck you, Papilla. Alright, I want to get them this clear. And then we can clear the what's it called? Hera. extra skill.
Justice o'clock.
Please.
Darkness. Quick as a flash. On mark.
Watch out! Decay!
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Good.
Story has only
No,
just
I probably should have done an extra plunge on Baressa. Well,
Headbutt. Hero incoming.
god damn it. Whatever, it's fine.
Heads up. Charge. Look out below.
watch out!
Why? Why are your energy needs worse? What happened? What? Why? What? Durin. The fuck? Is this Durin? What is this Durin skill? Is that the problem? Oh, it is level 8. That is part of the problem. It's just fucking -6 energy. But not the whole problem. Like, what the fuck? We have 160 ER. God damn it. Yeah, this one isn't really there for all that much. It's just fucking Durin's a... I fucking hate this mechanic with Durin. I actually fucking hate this stupid energy refund thing. People act like, oh, it makes Durin not annoying for his energy. No, it makes him more annoying. Like, it'd be not annoying if it was 50 energy costs. But they just did this convoluted thing. I swear to God, they only fucking did this because they didn't want to give him a 40 energy cost because of their tendency. It's not even a hard rule, but almost always characters with lower energy costs have lower burst cooldown, and they didn't want to give him a lower burst cooldown. Like almost always, and Durin follows the pattern. Like if you have a 70 burst cost, you have an 18-second burst cooldown, right? And there's a little conspiracy of maybe they did it because they wanted to make the stupid 4-star sword that they gave for free not be that good.
No rest for...
It's justice o'clock.
Try Baressa Gecko? Sure. But yeah, whatever. Yes, we're trying with Durin, because I feel like if Baressa Clear Gecko, it probably requires Durin. That's my prediction, at least.
Stay back!
Form first. Step aside.
Decay!
Headbutt. Kapow!
Ow.
Justice o'clock.
I didn't actually burst in Durin. No, I did burst in Durin. What? No, you only apply Pyro every 2 seconds. Of course it's slow. I think it's better to... What? Brain? What are you doing? I think it's better... Okay, do this.
Stop right there.
Watch out!
Nice, okay.
Story has only just...
Better to spend time on Eon's on.
Step aside. Step aside. Form first. Form first.
Watch out!
God damn it.
Control breathing. On my mark. Form first. Step aside.
Why?
Drop your weapons.
Stay back!
Vomiting.
Turning point in...
Faster. Stronger. Start the clock. Form first. Step aside. Step aside. Yeah. Look out below. Stop right there.
Oh, yeah.
Form first.
Oh my god. Why? Yeah. Fuck you. Fucking, I hit stupid Natlan Night Soul burst timing. Fucking, Why did I not funnel? Scared of Pyrotron, true.
Watch out!
What?
Turning point in...
The fuck happened there?
On my
Shivers doesn't have RNG particle gen, guys.
first.
Why the hell did he not get his burst back there? Neither does Duran. No one has RNG particle gen there.
Step aside. Form first. Form first.
I'm out of stamina. God damn it. Of course, stamina is now the limiter. Jesus Christ.
Leave it to me.
Wait, we need to break the thing earlier.
Form first. Start the
Oh my god. You're still up. Okay, in theory we can iframe this. But we did not, so oh well.
quick as a flash.
Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't care. I don't even care if she did 400k DPS. I don't want to use that team against the Gecko. I don't even think it has the DPS to meaningfully get close, by the way. So anyways. We'll try to do the visual clear though. Where's Visual? There she is. Oh, she was up top. Duh. Yep. Think you'll enjoy suffering on Barca more on Gecko? Yeah. More than Gecko, yes.
Form first. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Look out below. Hi. Hut. Hut. Da. Wings of darkness.
Watch out. Story has only just.
No. What? Fuck you!
For me.
By the way, this account is worse than the Dire account we were on before.
By royal decree. Form first. Card. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Stay back. Turning point in.
Faster. Stronger. On midnight, fantastic. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Stay back.
Okay.
Story has only just.
Step aside. Wings of darkness. Hi.
What?
Power.
Oh, because of the.
Justice o'clock.
My bad.
Oof. Look out below. There. Smash down. Look out below.
Okay.
Mm.
New life.
Step aside. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Card. Yeah.
Watch out.
Oh god.
Okay.
Quick as a flash. Start.
As you will.
Yeah. Hi.
There we go. Okay. Faster than the freaking Shivers clear. Let's go. Alright, this is free-ish. Man, see, like, God, fucking not allowing characters to have flex slots in their teams for how you design the characters is so cringe. And they don't do that on purpose anymore, because that would give you better team options. Like, Varka would have so much more comfortability potentially to clear this thing if I could, like, compellingly slot in even, like, a Shallonen, I feel like. But no. Even though she doesn't do Anima Res Shred, to be clear, right? But yeah, then use this. And then, honestly, this plus whatever is free. Yeah, no, the Inefa Shallonen Noel would everything wrong build-wise cleared, so it's fine.
Animal test 63.
Well, I should test whether N5 is worth it. I think depending on when it lines up, it could be. Like, not there.
Stop right there! Everybody stand back! Animal test 63.
Oh, what? Why did I just lose audio? Did you guys lose audio too?
Final warning!
Why is my computer doing that? I don't understand.
Enhanced animal module power!
Can you get back in, Benabeth?
You asked for it! Stop right! Let's light it up! Everybody! Absorption test! Final warning!
What is happening?
Go! Stay clear!
My fucking computer.
On me.
Drop your weapons! Hands right!
Oh, it's gonna break.
Everybody stand! Animal test
Maybe not ideal.
63.
Oh yeah, you're fucking right. It has been. Oh, God. I don't know if I can do this today. I don't know if it's impossible. Again, I don't even know if it's possible confidently, to be clear. So optimization. I mean, there is a lot of optimization, but like that looked like that was really terrible. But like we got down to like less than 20% of its health before, which is a really similar vibe as when I was optimizing some stuff with Hydro Barca at dire difficulty, Hydro C6 Barca at dire difficulty on my main account. So I don't know. But yeah, you're right, Ripples. I think God, fuck you, Microsoft. That's what it is. Like, because you want to know what the difference is. Yeah, whatever. The PC crashed. Like the PC crashing when DD jumped on my desk. It probably was as simple as like the like a PCIe connector out of the GPU or something came loose. Like just momentarily, a momentary connection shut off and the PC shut down. Right. That's whatever. But Windows had a forced update after. Windows updated itself after my computer shut itself down. So it's a fucking Windows update. That's what it was. Some fucking Windows update broke something audio-wise. God damn it. Fuck you, Microsoft. Still 4-ish million HP? Yes. That's why I said I'm not sure if it's doable. So I don't know. I might have to give up. Just clear this for free. Linux time? That's what I'm tempted by, yeah.
Installation chamber.
Stabilize.
Bring it!
Shouldn't be on build with you. I didn't even check which only build was, by the way, but who cares?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Floating robot next to Traveler? What?
Stabilize.
Oh, it was just whatever pet they had active, I assume.
Bring it! Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Installation chamber.
Meow, hello cat. Do you want to turn off my computer again and fix the audio problem? That's such a frustrating issue, because like, how the hell do I even diagnose that issue?
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Alright. 90.99. And then there's the fucking gecko. Hello, cat. Hello, culprit. No, it's not your fault. I actually think it is Microsoft's fault. Because that is what actually happened. Oh, are you okay, doofus? Bro, did you forget there's not a step there? Cat just fell off the cat tree, or he tried to do like a slight step up to the cat tree from my chair, and then fell into the void because there was nothing to step on with his back feet where he was stepping with his back feet. So, anyways, yeah, I don't know, like that fucking gecko, man. Like it just sucks that they made a balls balance this way, and it's because they made fucking cringe ass Zabai Linnea power creep as hell ass fuck team. Like if Zabai Linnea whatever combo was actually somewhat balanced, it would be far more reasonable. Like this thing should have, I don't know, 9 million HP. Still be tanky as hell, but 9 million HP instead of the, I think, 11 million it has. It makes it far more doable to like focus on, I feel like, right? And all that would have taken is like Zabai Linnea whatever combo not being broken as hell. So like, come on, I don't know, but I assume it's intentional, and it's just so I don't know. It's definitely not impossible in this account. I think again, like in theory, the Noelle weird funky situation, hell, even maybe the right investment again into the Columbine and Nefa, with Zhongli in the team instead of Noelle could have a chance of clearing. Zhongli can clear 3 bars on his own with an E and Q, and then Shalona can charge attack spam. That might not be that much worse than even just using Noelle there, but right artifact combos, investment into like a night sky build on either a Nefa or Columbina, and you probably can get it. Not probably, almost assuredly can get it. It's just annoying. And it takes a lot of investment. I'm not saying you have to do that investment. I think the logical conclusion here, if it's going to be this awful a balance, is to not clear the Moon Gecko, right? Unless you want to, and it seems like it's doable for you, right? Like again, it might be doable to clear with Barca. But realistically, it's probably a build diff. Like, even with this attack goblet, yeah, we're at 2300 attack. The build in that clear had 2600 attack. With a better crit value, by the way. We have not a single attack substat. It's kind of rough. So yeah, it kind of, maybe it's just a Barca build diff mostly. I'd have to look closer at that clear to see exactly how the damage compares. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have any good ideas. It doesn't help that Barca's missing some crits sometimes. Not sometimes, 9% of the time. So yeah. Managed to clear Fearless for the first time in the cycle, but now I'll have to pull so many units I don't care to keep up the streak. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Not a single success today so far. I mean, plebs account we can definitely be successful on, but why did I click on this? Get out. Get out. Cursed thing. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could have done better. Again, I don't think it's necessarily impossible, but options are not great. Should I do one more account? I don't know. Do I want to do one more account? Oh, fuck me. I left a goddamn Enka page back in the background. That's why I just heard my fan. Yep, no, it started to ramp down. Yep, fucking Enka. I swear to God, of Enka. I really need to look into that properly if Enka's doing crypto mining. Fuck. You're not sleepy? I mean, it's been 6 hours. I think, I don't know. I am and I am not. If that makes sense. I think I can do one more, but this is going to be one more that is at my lowest energy state for sure. So, you know, we'll see what happens. Only freaking done one fearless one. All the other ones are freaking dire. If this rolls a dire one again, though, then freaking we're ending it. Wait, is there no new entries? There is. What? Control C. Control V. There we go. Give cats a treat. Alright. Enka Network? Yes. Hey, a YouTube version. Dragon Tsukai. Are you here?
Water comes in many
I think we can try to add them. At
Mondstadt's water is
Dragon.
and pure.
Nope.
While water from Liyue has
Wait,
an
does that even
enduring
work?
aftertaste.
Yeah, it does work.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any
They're not here. Okay.
Sumeru's water
Well, I'll give them a second,
has a
but
rich and
we can
complex flavor
give the cats treats.
but it
They're gonna
must
fucking
be
rile the
savored
cats up more. God damn it, Lito.
appreciated.
They're already riled up, and now they're gonna be. They go more zoomy mode after you give them food. Alright, I'm giving them 2 treats. Because they've been a little annoying. You get 2 treats, and they got treats earlier, okay? Come here. Go down on the ground.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Boop, 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 boop.
I believe I will continue to take pride
Alright.
in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it, I forgot the wheel was up. Fuck. Fine, I guess they're getting more treats. Alright, yes. Last call. Doragon until I finish the treats. Doragon Tsukai. I think they left though. Because I tried to @ on YouTube and they weren't in the list. Okay, get down. Come down. Whee. All right. If it takes us 3 more, if it takes us any more than 3 more tries to find someone, we're just gonna call it there. Oh. Alright, MSCJ. Don't know if Twitch or YouTube. I should, I should add on my form what platform you are, because that would help me find people properly. Seen a lot of your cats, but I still don't know their names. Didi and Oshru. Orange one is Didi. At MSCJ does not show up on YouTube. No MSCJ shows up on Twitch either. Any MSCJ? M to the S to the C to the J. Can I pay you to do mine because most people left? After I roll 2 more. Since I said I'd roll 2 more. But after I roll 2 more, I could accept payment to keep streaming, since I said that I would stop streaming if we roll 2 and no one gets selected. That's actually here. Alright, I think MSCJ is not here. Maybe I should wait a little bit longer, but
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
1,300 hours on Genshin on PlayStation? Wow. Oh, I am here. Hello, Azam.
Has an enduring
Hello, Asian Dadai.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Doo-doo-doo.
Sumeru's water
I'm here. Hello.
has a rich and complex flavor.
Actually, everyone
but it must be savored.
that is here right now, that is listening, that is ready to be selected. Yeah, just type out, be like, I am here in chat. The people that already just commented on YouTube, you don't have to. Is that all? Like, just type in I am here. That way, like, we can speed up this process of, like, if it's not one of the people that said I am here, I know present, that's fine too. Then I can know that I don't need to. Zam, you don't need to do it multiple times. Thank you. I got a present. Yeah. Alright. Oh, good. Half dead. Alright, a good chunk of people are still here. Yeah, it just happens. Oh. Primero 1. Okay, well, of course it's a Discord username. Don't know if, I mean, is there any similar, I don't see that username currently. I don't know. Is this one of yous? I only have one more to roll. And then I only take bribes. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do one more after that. We can't see the wheel. Oh, oops. Well, fuck. Okay. Never mind. Unless Primera is here. My bad. Yeah, it rolled Primera. I mean, you can see where the era is. Primera _1. I don't think they're here, though. Okay. I'm Shovel. Nope, sorry. I thought it was going to end on I'm Shovel. Lilac. I underestimated the stopping momentum. Lilac. I definitely recognize Lilac. Is Lilac here still? I don't remember. I definitely saw Lilac here earlier.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
Lilac
sure to
might be gone now, though.
cause them no harm.
Yes, Lilac. Pretty regular viewer of mine. I'm very down to jump on their account. Lilac Zene, okay. Theoretically still awake. A lot of these I understand. She's normal tech. Yeah, that's true. Sorry. Not North America. Normal tech. What was the thing? Oh. A lot of people, you know, I understand, obviously, if you go lurk mode or leave the stream because yes, you're an EU viewer and sleep, obviously. But I wonder... is there a way to auto... maybe there's like something I could do where like
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
someone can go and
a depth
edit
of
their
flavor
response, but then I'm asking people to edit their response, and if they're not going to edit their response when they leave the stream. I don't know. Anyways, resubmit the form. I have to redo the whole form, and everyone that's watching has to resubmit all over again. That's not a very good solution, in my opinion. It's time consuming for everyone involved. Yep, Lilac seems to not be here, unfortunately. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to wait a little bit longer for Lilac because I knew Lilac was a regular viewer. Alright. Bellaboo. Didn't Bellaboo get selected last time? Maybe not. Is Bellaboo here still? I know Bellaboo was also here earlier. Again, all the people that maybe left. Just pick one. I didn't see Bellaboo's name when I was asking for that I am here. So no, I don't see Bellaboo either. Alright, everyone's gone. Everyone left this stream. Yes, Bellaboo gave a bunch of subs.
I see the value in my own
Alright.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Kitty Sharky.
I believe I will continue.
No, you didn't get
to
selected,
take
sorry.
pride
I
in
just
my
read your name.
activities.
Capital E on Discord. Everyone's asleep? Yeah. Do spin based on online people? I mean, yeah, at this point I might just... But it'd take forever. That me? Is it? I don't know. I don't know what your username is on... That me? Is it you? I don't know. If it's you, then DM me. It is? Alright, let's go. Sick. Only took 10 years. Not all EU players are asleep. Yeah. But yeah, Shao is my husband. If it's you, okay, wait. We can verify this. We can go. Let's go grab the UID.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while
What?
water from Liyue has an enduring
Come on,
aftertaste.
please.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Alright,
Sumeru's water,
Fearless.
meanwhile, has a
Oops,
rich
oops.
and complex flavor
What?
profile.
Control
but
C,
it
please.
must be
Okay.
savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh my god, I'm so... Knew that. Shut the hell up. Alright, well, you know, I believe it. Shao is C6. Fractured Halo. Shao is C6. And your username on YouTube is Shao is my husband. I believe them. I believe them. Alright, send me a DM, Shao is my husband. Discord link is either in the form if you click the form link again, or... Wait, is it in the form? Did I forget to add that again? It's in the YouTube description if it's not in the form. It is in the form. Okay. Alright, we have Flynn's. We have Anefa. We have Zabai. We have Linnea. Okay. Decent build. Decent build. It's a Harbinger. A little annoying to work around with Gakko, but it's fine. Just get good. We should be fine. Yay, I think we have a relaxing one to end the to end. Just play decently. Also, did this count even clear for menacing? I don't know if who's this count? Yeah, it's Octo. Sorry, I'm not sure if Octo is still here. I haven't seen Octopus in chat in forever. I feel like they let me onto their account and they left. Like they didn't send like a single message other than like the first couple minutes I was in their account. So yeah. Abyss. Wait, did they request Abyss? Sorry. No, they requested Stygian. Yeah, Shao is my husband. Let me know when you DM me. I guess I can check now. Why not? Alright. Okay. Why is Anefa on Jade and Shao on Fractured? It's a good question. I guess they might have had builds that just made sense to be swapped around for some reason. I don't know, maybe not really. No, not really. I don't understand why. Maybe they're just going for big number. I have no idea. Is this the last clear? Yeah, probably. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's a very good Shao. Send to DM. Alright, cool. Log out of this account. Turtle. Alright. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Accept DM. Oh. Nicole profile picture, by the way. And their not their username on Discord, their like their display name on Discord is Bad Boy. Alright. Log in. Fractured is better by a small margin for Shao. I guess Shao is kind of shit at max stacking Jade Spear, isn't he? That build needed to be different though. For that build, Fractured is not better. For that build, those stats were balanced far better around Jade Spear. So, you know, have fun. It was nice seeing you stream for the first time. Didn't know you did streams? Oh, really? That's crazy. Bye, Asian Die. Asian did I? Asian did I? Did I? I don't know. Thanks for joining. Fractured margin, yeah. Yeah, so anyway, can we use Shao? We might be able to use Shao. Maybe. I don't know. Still waiting. Oh, there we go. I just missed it. For some reason, I didn't notice you responded. Okay, I'm just dumb. Don't worry. Come on, please. Okay. Can't even click the right icons, by the way. That's a bad sign. Was this an NA account? I forgot to check. I think it was. Okay. Sorry. Octo was DMing me, that they think Veresa Benefa combo can clear with a better Nefa Columbina. I don't know, like... Varka could clear the... If you use Varka to clear Papilla, I guess, to brute force Papilla, and then use Veresa Benefa with Sucrose, I guess, on Octo's account, and then something else for the hair. Like, it's probably possible to do that, yeah, and that might be ideal. It just feels like not the obvious path to me. I don't know. But that might be the most resource efficient path, just because Veresa's additional damage might be enough to make it that you don't have to invest as much into Benefa combo, right? Veresa's Shalonen. Yeah, that's an option, I guess, instead, yeah. So, have a schedule for when you do streams. I try to stream most weekdays. I do not stream on Saturdays almost ever, because I usually do stuff with friends on Saturdays, but sometimes I do. And I try to stream almost every Sunday. And I'm pretty much always streaming at the same time-ish that this stream started, but usually plus or minus an hour. So whatever stream time, like minus 6 hours ago for you, around that-ish time. But sometimes I stream later randomly. But usually if I'm streaming later, it'll be, god damn it, fucking red dots in the stream, fuck really Austra. Sorry. Probably like abnormal stream times would only be on Twitch usually at this point. So Barbara user, yeah, let's go. Why is a Scopia here, by the way? I don't know. They just like a Scopia, it's fine. Decent Scopia, I guess. Alright, so we have Zabai, we have Linnea, like, at a baseline, that's a good thing. Okay, they put Zabai Premium here. What's the Elu investment? Serenade, Albade, Albade. Okay, that's fine. 200 ER. Level 13. I mean, C3. It's a little unfortunate, but it's fine. Okay. I mean, it should be doable. It's the burst talent. 6. Ooh. Also, level 8 there is a little rough. Level 8 here. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh boy. Why? Okay, this is very funny. The contrast of, like, level 8 on the damage dealers, and also 8-6 on Columbina. Okay. I sincerely hope it's still fine, to be clear. To clear Fearless difficulty without level talents with the premium team. But this is missing a lot of potential DPS from talents. Papilla, we have Kunich, we have Durin. Lauma, yeah, I guess Lauma, yeah. She gives Dendro Rush, right? Just deep. Okay, well, just Deepwood Llama doesn't even matter main stats. Deepwood Llama. Maybe you can even TDDS and it'll be fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I might try to get more ER there. 16 ER. Not fully leveled time bees. 16 ER. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We'll deal with it. And you... I don't know, is it even necessary? Might be fine. And then Flynn's Hera? Yeah, like, this should be chill. Like, there's various options here. Flynn's Premium can handle Gecko with, like, Ningguang, like Tars did for sure. Ballad Night Sky, yeah, like this Flynn's could probably handle. Okay, the NF is kind of bad. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, fix this. Can we do a Shao clear though? That's my real question. Is there a reality where I do a Shao? Not on Moon Gecko. Sorry. Hera maybe, but Xiao has like no particular advantage against Hera. Like it's gonna have to be wheelchair Xiao. Like, is it really Xiao? Zayak's got a Hera clear. A Hera clear on Hera. Physical attacks for infusion? Sure. What was the team though? Because like saying Zayak's got a Hera clear and then it's like, oh, it was Columbina and Nefa. It was Farazan, Farina? Okay. Farazan, Farina, Shunyun. Alright. Does Zayax have C2 Shunyun? Guess I didn't check if this account has C2 Shunyun. It's fine. Her buff is all inner passive. Shunyun R1. Okay. Okay. ER's probably fine with Farazan. That Farazan build is not it. I guess so. Well, Songs is no, that makes sense for Xiao. Never mind. And then what's the attack stat on Shunyun? It was like 3k. And then Freenet should be on tenacity, hopefully. There we go. No. Okay. Shunyun C1, I doubt it. I don't think she was. No. Yeah, the ER is sus, but isn't that about what her ER needs are with the triple Animo team? We have tenacity pieces that aren't incredible, but they are tenacity pieces. We could force it. Is forcing it worthwhile? I don't know. It would be cool to do, I feel like. Okay, first of all, what happens if we do something like this? Wait, sorry. And then I guess, you know, first of all, let's see what Kanich is like. And then Kanich also gonna be level 8 talent. Level 10, okay. With Earthshaker, okay. Codex. That's a good build. Alright. That should be fine, right? I would like to try. With a C6 Xiao, I'd like to try to do that. Like, surely this is a good nut build, right? Right. And we'll see, why am I struggling? No, Farina's over there. Okay. Farina and Farazan. Okay. The Farazan build is the thing that makes me the most skeptical. His cons are so useless for Stygian. Yeah, I'm well aware. Xiao was really a not ideal Stygian character, so it's a little cooked. No, I don't think it's that cooked. I'm just trying to see if we can get you your Xiao clear. I think it'd be nice. So I think it's theoretically doable, but might be a bit tricksy. Okay, we're fine.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is tricky.
I should have done that after Durham, but whatever. Yes, I probably could have attacked with Kanich faster, but that's terrible. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh boy.
Locked on.
Oh my god. Can I use my fingers? There we do. I'm gonna do the first shield faster.
Forest, leave it to me. Huh?
Yeah!
Oh, you're
Really?
you poor master.
Watch out! Turning point!
Everybody stand back.
Don't turn back.
Burning killed me. In case you're not aware, burning does a bunch of damage. A lot more damage when you're not playing with Emily. Oh god.
You poor master.
Stay back! Okay!
Going in. Huh?
Stay a little bit away this time. Bad. Game being rude and not giving us a buff.
Shadow of the past, mine to come.
Sure needs more ER? Yeah, I couldn't do it without breaking this half bonus, which might make sense, to be clear.
Everybody stand back.
Oh my god, please. Oh boy.
Watch out!
Oh my god, everyone needs more ER. Holy shit. Oh! Okay. Frick. 243. God.
Benny's a
Bennett with
veteran
Kenich's energy.
example.
Bennett is a painful character to use with Kenich because of his energy needs. This isn't even like a bad amount of energy, I guess. We do have a Skyward. Oh, that is a bad amount of energy. You're not on an ER type. You are on ER type Bs. Okay. I was gonna say it's not even really their fault. I thought this was not never mind. It is. It is the. sorry, Xiao. Xiao is my husband. It is your fault. Oh god. All these crit stats, they're irrelevant. They do not matter. We only care about ER. There's one stat for Xiao and for Bennett, and it is the energy. Amusingly, we could actually maybe use these on the crit stats though on your Farazan, so just swap to that for now. That is energy, and we got that. Let's freaking go. All right. Suddenly, a usable ER on Bennett. Hopefully more than usable. Now your Bennett is better than mine. Congrats. Yay. You. Oh, you are a pain in the ass. Fixed. See what happens.
You poor
Target acquired.
Can I actually like do a single thing correctly? Oh my god.
Turning point in space!
Huh? Yeah, I'm going in.
Locked on.
Okay, got the 5e for once at least.
Turning point!
Teamwork is tricky.
Target acquired.
Oh my god, really? I think we need to do deep woodland one, by the way. So we should do that. Forgot about that. Also, I should definitely actually just forgo TDDS in the first time, but let's do Durin into Bennett into Llama's ideal with Llama on TDS, and then this should be relatively easy. Yoink. He already had selected, nice, and we just need to force it. Stats do not matter. Actually, may as well steal the one that makes us more tanky, at least. And there we go. Okay. TD Llama on Deepwood, that'll be better. Okay. Do.
Let's light it up.
I got him cornered.
Don't kill me. He killed me. God. What do we need to do?
The story
I'm
is
gonna do
only
it.
just
Probably worth it. Oh yeah, it's very worth it. We're playing in a downright oh my god, god dang it.
that game.
Clearing in a downright reasonable amount of time now.
The story has only just
Going in. You pull.
I got him cornered.
Oh, I'm hugging. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Severe skill issue, don't worry about it.
Everybody stand set.
Locked on. Stay back. Okay.
How last one he dies? Yeah.
Going in. Forest,
Target acquired.
Can we not get DDS that rotation?
For the Lord of the Night.
What? How did I not? Did I already get 5 E's? Is that why I didn't get that?
Story has only just
let's light it up. Teamwork is trick. Leave this.
Ah. Yeah, I gotta play Kanish well here.
Everybody
We are full on reliant on his damage. Damn it. Okay. It's got some flexibility though. Okay. This is definitely the play. Tignari. Alright, I mean, real quick. 1 second though. Okay, it's got some flexibility. I think let's go check before we. I don't know. Do we want to get this, or should I just check the other bosses quick? Take a break from Stygian. I mean, yes, we'll take a brief break. This seems to be a very healthy slingshot Tignari. Yep. Attack percent doesn't do a ton on a slingshot Tignari, but 1,000 attack total. Let's go. But at least it does something. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good. I gotta decide whether or not I want. So I'm at C4 Tignari. I gotta decide whether or not I want to choose Tignari from the constellation selector or a C1 Albedo. Like C1 Albedo is not worth it over Tignari to me because I can get C6 then from the standard selector, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You got a Nest Tignari. There's not much to do. Like you can improve his build obviously, but it's just like get a better goblet situation or get a. Actually, the main way you can improve your build is if you have a good off-piece goblet, I guess. By having an onset circlet, since all your circlet has just 3 rolls, which is good. It's a good circlet. 3 rolls of value is my baseline for it. This is a circlet I'm quite happy with, and the attack percent there is a bonus, right? But yeah, I don't know. Tignari realistically nowadays is like not gonna be carrying the team's damage most of the time, so you know. It's not worth super hyper investing in him is the priority, usually.
Leave this place.
Locked on.
God damn it.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You poor lost.
Target acquired.
God damn it. Why the very So we have no ER on Kanish, I just noticed either. It actually kind of matters there, like not getting the burst before I had to swap off heal. A little awkward.
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mine to command. Leave it to me.
Everybody stand back.
Forest.
Locked on.
What? Ah, bad.
Stay back. Story has only teamwork is dreamwork.
For the Lord of the Night.
Leave it to me. Story has only just going in.
I got him cornered.
What? What the fuck? I swear to God, my mouse went far. Like, I did not move my mouse that much. I am actually mad about that. What? That's the biggest throw of the stream. I swear to you, I did not move my mouse that much. What the fuck? Oh my God. My mouse has had like weird random issues on occasion with the wireless connector. That could be it, but it also could be I didn't move my mouse that much. I don't know. I swear I didn't, but I actually can't believe that.
Light it up.
Leave this place.
Locked on.
Stay back. Turn. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Target acquired.
Ah.
Watch out. Turning point. I'm going in.
You poor.
Bow before your king. Submit your soul in sacrifice.
No. I didn't die.
Everybody stand.
Leave this place.
Crit. No. Ah.
Turning point.
God damn it, man.
You poor.
Play these souls.
Leave it to me. Turning point. Everybody stand.
Forest.
Excuse me. Die, please. Thank you. Fucking right on the line, goddammit. The miscrit almost minor miscrits almost screwed us there. It's fine. Should not have been that difficult. Alright, see how annoying this is. Also, what by the way, just based on the other builds, I'm gonna wager that the Flynn's doesn't have a lot of ER. Yep. Alright, fix that. Maybe. Oh dear. Yeah, at least we have an on-piece circlet we can fix it with. Crit damage. ER. I go ER is not a recommended stat for him. That tells you how many people are building this character wrong, by the way. That's crazy. Do we not have anything with... Okay. Wow, our pickings are slim. I don't really want to take the Anefa piece. The Anefa piece is great, don't get me wrong. But like... that was scary, yeah. Do we have fodder? Not really. Okay. I mean, it's more important for you to have ER than Anefa, so... Yup. There we go. That's overcap now. Of course it is. Classic. God damn it. Well. Oh well. Yeah, that circle is great on Uranefa. I would like to keep it on Uranefa. But this is what we're running. Alright. I think we need that energy. With a non-sig Flynn's at least. Now, is Linnea alone here actually going to clear the shield? I actually have no clue. Whoops.
Cleanup sequence. Surge.
Close your eyes.
I wonder if I don't use...
Fear the dark.
I think maybe I
Insulation chamber deployed.
don't use enough. I don't know. Hard to tell. Wait, you could definitely do this and trigger more. Yeah. That wasn't the play. Okay, okay, my bad. Yep, that makes more sense. Should have Ibram that, but whatever.
Cleanup sequence.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Is this C1 Flynn's? No. Okay.
Defensive mode engaged. Surge. Converge. Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
I think we clear the shield a little bit better and we have this. Alright. A little bit of energy for Flynn's.
Surge. Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Let me get the... Oh, we're not going to. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine.
From the land beyond. Stay hot.
Come on, please. Okay. What? I swear to you I pressed E before that. Well, whatever. I guess we're aura farming. And we're gonna get only one EO. It's fine. We basically did the equivalent of 2 mini bursts with longer rotation time. Let's go.
Ultimatum protocol. Converge.
Be silent. Observe.
Okay, that really... That big burst really fucked my energy. Whoopsies. Okay, do this.
Cleanup sequence in. A moonlit night. Insulation chamber.
Okay, this is not as free as I wanted. We'll say that.
To dust.
Oh, we might use a buy. Fine. Whoops. Not before exiting. Fine, I'll use the buy. It'll be okay. We can still clear with Flynn, some variant of Flynn's team to be clear. Just, I think, amusingly, Linnea is not the ideal option. So, yep. Oh well. Sure, we'll clear with the buy premium. Or we'll try to. And we'll cry. And then worst case scenario, we obviously clear easily with Hera, but with Benefa if needed. Wait, we don't have Benefa. Well, with Flynn's, yeah, it'll be fine. Switch.
Go get it, maiden.
Without further ado.
You got it, Shadow of Darkness. You got it.
Sky clear. The blaze moon's time. Shine like a gemstone.
I did that there. Didn't mean to. I do have to dodge the attacks because I have Harbinger, by the way. So we need to ult on you because Columbina isn't getting damage. Because she's too fucking tanky. We should actually remove HP from Columbina. What am I doing? Oops.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. So, Lumi. Wait.
Light compels you. Go get him.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The blaze moon's up. A new night.
Good iframe that. Yes, this is the level 8 challenge.
Shine like a gemstone. Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the
Wing. Alright. Ning might have been Lumi. Yep. So they were non-premium because I'm assuming Ino, and Ino is usually an event weapon that gives a bunch of energy. If you run out of Fab, you can probably use him with the same ER as Bina. Yeah, probably. I've never knows the horse sounds, really? That's funny. But yeah, so thank goodness there's a lot of missing damage potential there from the talent levels, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter for Fearless here, which is good. Did we have a Fav for Frina? Remember she wasn't on Fav. We do have a Fav. Oh fuck, I gave it to Jern. Alright, you can have this one. Alright, sick. Let's go. We like Fav. Honestly, this tenacity build isn't doing that much damage anyways. I'm trying tenacity. You can't stop me. We don't need shivers. Right? Yes. And using Hydro bonus because I can. And I guess this. Bam. Perfect. Ideal for Ina. Alright. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. I don't know. Without, there's a lot of things this doesn't have, I think, that we're missing. Really. Wait, you're gonna get a Hydro immunity, which is probably not ideal. Whatever. Animo? You took Animo immunity from 2Es? Okay. And we solve that problem by doing this. Why did you only hit 1E? Oh my god, what is the hitbox in Xiao's E? Fine, jump up. There we go.
skyward. You should
Hydro I'm willing to try immunity on. I don't mind that. With Frina doing basically no damage here. No, I think we just normal attack spam, right?
Skyward! Stop it, let the
Okay.
world come alive! Truth repeats its course.
Stray clouds converge.
I need to do this, otherwise I'm gonna be screwed for energy.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Oh boy.
Here. Worthless. Here.
Time to shine! Ears of the storm!
Make way for the
Boring. Disappear. Worthless. Here.
I...
Here.
You know, I'm not confident it's impossible. Also, it's gonna get animal immunity now, by the way, because I did one plunge. Whoops. I'm not confident it's impossible.
skyward. Seize the skies.
In fact, before we end the stream, since this is the last account we're logging into, I'm down to see what I can do on my main account. I technically have a C3 Shunyun, to be clear, so the energy is going to help a lot. I'm going to turn off the C2 though. The C3 itself doesn't do anything. C1 does help with energy to start. I'm curious if I can clear this on my main account. Because one of the key differences I have on my main account, one, higher investment Frina probably helps scale Shunyun better. But anyway, you can turn off C2 Shunyun, because C2 Shunyun doubles her buff value. So if you have her actual attack that she doesn't otherwise have, so this is a 3k attack Shunyun. If I put around 1600 attack on my Shunyun, it'd be the same total buff as a C0 Shunyun, right? I can't turn off C1 and C2 Frina in the same way. The C2 part of Frina doesn't matter that much. But I'm down to try this on my main account and see what the difference is. Because you have a better build, I think, than my Shao would. But I'm down to try. I think it'd be interesting. But I have a much better forward zone than you have. So, yeah. But my apologies. I don't think it's the smart thing to get ourselves into. Even if it might be doable, maybe, but with big old, I don't know. Like, we'd have to clear the shield phase a lot faster and do really well with Shao, and I think it's a little sus. Sucrose on that weapon is fine, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. This should hopefully be fine. Silken Moon, you're on Albaid. I think we'll be chilling. Okay. Is it C4? It's C6. Nice. Alright. Cool. Hera Wind Emo, yeah. Did indeed.
Absorption test!
You know, I just noticed this item probably doesn't have any R timepiece. Sorry, let's fix that. If you can. I should have noticed that. I just didn't think to check. This was a level, yeah. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're using this instead. If Fav isn't leveled, then yeah. Oh, it's a non-leveled ER timepiece. I see. I would recommend leveling it. Okay. I would like to at least level it a little bit. A little bit would be a lot better than nothing bit. That's fine, doesn't matter. Okay, well, level 10 is what it's at. Alright. This Stygian is just very much pull for Linnea. Oh, I don't disagree. It's pull for Linnea or have really good investment into something.
Close your eyes.
Like, if I was a better Moika player, then some of the accounts that had Moika could, you know, clear Moongecko, right? No, maybe I should have left Fav on because
Close your eyes.
Splins needs like 30 energy with.
To dust.
Yeah, the Flynn's energy is a little rough here. Still might be free regardless, but
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust absorption test.
Observe.
Yeah, they were fine. Just had a we have a lot of way longer build time than is necessary, particularly in the initial rotations there.
Enhanced animal mod.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Defensive mode engaged.
Alright.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, no, like this Stygian is an enjoyable Stygian if the Moon Gecko wasn't just way too tanky. That's my overall vibe, and like it's just unfortunate because like the Moon Gecko again has mechanics that aren't even like unfun. Like I think it is a mechanically interesting boss to think about how you deal with the healing debuff, how you, like whether it be iframing, whatever healer choice you have, and clearing, and like different units in the game that have blunt damage. Like the fact that Candace alone can actually get through the shield is kind of cool. But like a Nepha substitute, if we had Fischl here, we'd clear fine. Fischl here means we get a little bit of EM from Fischl, and then Fischl's damage, it's fine. You can clear with Flynn's and all 4 stars very easily. But and then Fischl has a nice benefit of if you happen to have Durin. Fischl, Durin, my favorite. Maybe Nicole will change this, I think, but no, probably not. My favorite Flynn's variant that's like a not default Flynn's team is Durin, Fischl, Columbina Flynn's for a non-NFF Flynn's. So, yeah, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, obviously your account, Shao, is perfectly fine. You've been pulling recent new good characters, so a lot of the stuff, like if you were struggling, is just like there's a lot of like minor things like dash canceling Bennett and Sucrose that I'm used to. Well, Sucrose doesn't really matter. We had 30 seconds to spare, but like stuff like dash canceling certain animations for Zabai N4 and whatever. But this really didn't require that much optimization either. The hardest one was definitely the Papilla with Kanich, realistically. And there's probably other team options that could have gotten through it, like if Flynn's might have been able to get through it, right? But in general, with Kanich, what I was trying to do was 5E. I don't think I did. I think I had 1 or 2 5Es that I did against Papilla there, but it wasn't great. Obviously, one of the key things I did was just switch Llama to a proper buffing build for Kanich. I wasn't sure that it would be necessary at first, but it definitely seemed like it was necessary. So. Yeah, and there's just a lot of awkwardness with Bennett ER, and, you know, we just changed some builds around, but yeah, maybe I should just do more logging into people's accounts and changing their builds stream, because that's the ones I'm most successful on, the ones that have the most obvious, like, okay, you have the characters to clear, we just need to fix the builds. So, yeah. Giving a short visit to support. Hello, Furu, thanks for joining. Yeah, let's go log on, just because we couldn't make Shao work. I want to see what happens on my account with Shao. Again, I'm going to power down... Oops, wrong account. I'm going to power down Shao, or not Shao, Shanyun, to the same as C0 level. One success in the stream. It only took us 6 hours, got 7 hours. Oh, God. Okay. So, let's go to you. What is my Shao talent investment? Ooh. Okay, that is gonna make things a little trickier. Oh well. Ooh. I knew he was level 80. I thought I had like level 9 talents at least. Okay. Alright. Well. We'll see how much C2 Freena and a good Farazan build carries. Okay, so we're gonna use Shanyun. Should I just be lazy? Maybe should I leave C2 Shanyun on? Okay, she's already has her. Okay, let's use her Sig. So we'll use full C2 R1 Shanyun, but we won't put her on a different buffing set. 1, because I'm lazy. 2, yeah, it's probably fine, right? And then let's use let's see. Where's Venti? There we go. So you know what? Use that. I'm gonna use scroll on Farazon because 12% ammo damage bonus. Why not? And okay, there we go. So not an incredible build, but it's a build. It'll function. And it'll do a lot more damage than your Farazon was doing. Yeah, amusingly, my Farazon is full invested and Chao was not, but oh well. And we'll see if we'll see if even a C2 Shanyun with a C2 Frina can get us there. And my Frina is on a really good tenacity build as well. So like I would hope, even though like, I would hope with the additional constellations. Oh, what the hell happened to your build? What happened? Yeah, I remember. Because yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. Okay. There we go. There's my Frina build. Okay. So, yeah, we'll see. So a very good tenacity Frina build versus like a Frina that did no damage. And C2, which obviously makes her do more damage. And more importantly, the C2 isn't that big a deal. More importantly, C1 is more buffing. C2 Shanyun is a lot more buffing. So that should make up for the fact, like, C2 Shanyun is functionally additional multipliers on Chao. So hopefully... Whoops, did I just do hard mode again? Yeah, I did. So hopefully C2 Shanyun is enough to make up for the talent multipliers, right? But it also might be far more than just making up for the talent multipliers, so we shall see. I'm just kind of curious, and we can, if this clears easily, we'll remove the weapon from Shanyun and power her down to turn off the C2. That way we can see the effect alone of like the Frina constellations and the Frina investment with a lower investment Chao. I didn't put artifacts on Chao, I just realized. Probably important. I do recommend if you're going to play Chao, put artifacts on them. Let's check the pieces I have. Let's see that. Let's try this. I can even give him pieces to stay on. Crazy. And doing the Venti piece. And we'll give him a Staff of Homa. That's a little bit less crit than I prefer, but hey, at least the crit damage was similar to what you have. Also, your ER is, ooh, I don't know, we'll see. We got 2 favs, it'll be fine, maybe. I don't know. $50 says our hero took BC calculus in high school. I did. Maybe, wait, am I your hero? Sorry. I guess I assumed I was your hero. Am I your hero? I hope not. I don't want to be anyone's hero. Okay, good. Oh yeah, Frina's damage doesn't matter here again because we're going with Lament. Or, bro, you land, bro. What in the non-crits? Okay, yeah, C2 Shanyun's helping a lot. Did you see how many non-crits we had? No. Oh my god, no, no. Okay, well. Bro, you have 70% crit rate. Why are you acting like you have none? Holy. And another endgame stream later to patch. I'll at least do one on my friend Tarz's account and probably her pleb's account. But I don't know if I'll do another one while I randomly select things. Oh my god, can I stop? What?
Gears of the storm.
Skyward! Make way for the attack!
I have to do this.
Useless. Evil conquering. Here.
I use the extra skill.
Here. Worthless. Here.
Bro, why is 70% crit rate acting like it's like actually 20?
Time to shine. Too late for regrets. Truth revealed.
Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Useless.
Alright, never mind, it's doomed. I give up. Well, to be clear, with his ER needs met, he'd be fine, I think. ER needs met, I think he's fine, but it's clear to me that I don't think I'd be able to clear without C2 Shonen on, so... Yep, yeah, I don't know. Ziox was able to clear, I guess, with C0 Sharnyun, or C1 Sharnyun, maybe, I don't know. Non-C2 Sharnyun, don't know what the Freena investment was, but he's also been farming Shao since the beginning of Dawn, so... I don't know. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Hyper Shao. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Fine. Use this. Use this. And use this. 16 ER, is that enough? Oh god. And we don't have a buffing set on what's her bucket, but like that shouldn't be the end all be all. Did I skill while still in? God, I hate Shao. I'm sorry. Shao might be my most disliked main DPS, specifically because of the fact that he has this stupid thing where he doesn't generate energy if you're in his burst state. And it's not very clear when you're outside of the burst state, other than the fact that you can't plunge, but plunging takes a while to check. Yeah. I don't know. So I could definitely clear on my account, but 100% could not clear without relying on Z2 Shunyun, so it's kind of cooked. Plunge Lanyan, I mean, I've already cleared. I cleared Lanyan before, so it's I don't need to. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that would do better. So technically possible, but not really, not without utterly insane build and perfect everything, I guess, is my presumption. How long did anyone watch Ziox's clear? How long did it take him to do? Like, was it easy for him, or did it take a ton of gameplay optimization? Because there's plenty of gameplay optimization to be had. Twitch is less delay than YouTube. Yeah, I stream at higher quality on YouTube, so that's partially that, but it's also YouTube has more inherent variability, in, as far as I can tell from delay. So, yeah. Anyways, sorry, Shao. I do not like you, and it's not your fault. It's Hoyover's fault. The decision to make him not generate energy during his burst state is utterly bonkers. Utterly bonkers when they made him right. They made him even have a 10-second cooldown with his skills, right? And he has 2 skills at a baseline with an 18-second burst cooldown. Like, so if you wanted to do, okay, let's say you wanted to do 18-second rotations with Shao, hypothetically. I know like Farazan and whatever puts you towards 20-second rotations anyways. But like, oh, already at a baseline, there's a problem in that 2 skills per rotation, that's 20 seconds, with an 18-second burst cooldown. Kind of is cooked. So I just, good try. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely clear. I just no. Just no. I'm sorry, Shao. I do not enjoy playing you. Yeah. This is a character. Oh, look, he was my first limited DPS. I appreciate Shao. He was my first limited unit at all, sorry, that I pulled. And he taught me everything I do not like in a character kit in Genshin. Super annoying energy needs with the requirements and punishing to play without doing annoying animation cancels, and they decided that dash canceling when Shao was in beta, for anyone that's not aware, I've said this before, but when Shao was in beta, he had the ability to, because basically every unit in the game had the ability to do, when you do plunges, to do a dash cancel, right? So you plunge, dash, jump, plunge, dash, jump. But then people were getting apparently more plunges than they wanted in beta out of Shao, so they nerfed the entire fucking class of polearms to make them so they can no longer dash cancel out of plunge animations. That's why every single polearm in the game cannot do a dash cancel. It was Shao in beta. Hoyoverse, it's not Shao's fault per se, it's Hoyoverse being a dipshit of a company for implementing it this way. So every polearm unit from henceforth there now cannot do a dash cancel, and you have to do normal attack cancels instead, which I find way more awkward most of the time, personally. And meeting's coming. All right, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. So just like, why? Anyways, he's a very annoying character. Always be my favorite. Yeah, I respect the more, you know what, the more annoying a character is, the more I respect the dedication to them, regardless, right? But anyways, it's unfortunate that he takes as much investment in general to get to the point of feeling functional, and that's against a boss that is probably like on the far easier end, to be clear, for fearless bosses. Like, I don't have high hopes for Hera type bosses in mini Stygians moving forward. This is interesting. Oh, okay. I shouldn't build my Shao. Look, if you like him, you can build him. Don't expect him to do much for your account. He can be perfectly fine in Abyss, particularly because you're not punished for like as much. You start with energy, right? But I don't know, like, it's just. And it's so dumb. Like, you should be able to dynamically use your skill to get energy when it makes sense too. And it's just, no, you're punished for doing anything basically ever on him, I swear. And just I'm not sure, by the way, it's possible Prune Nicole Duran is a better team for him for C0 investment level than Farina Shanyun Farazan. If Prune is C6, I think. But his energy needs are way more awful in that team, so I'd be a little sus of it. But I don't know. At C0 investment level, oh, my throat. If I recall, at C0, like KQM standards investment level, Shao, Farina, Farazan, C6, Shanyun only performs at like 80k DPS, which is like barely at the threshold of you can technically clear some bosses like the Hera if you can meet the other mechanics. So, my graphics boosted? No, they're just max. I just have Genshin at max settings. They're being more 5 stars than 4 stars. I mean, 5 stars are the one that make them more money more often. So, it's always been the case. There's always been more 5 stars than 4 stars. If you mean more 5 stars than 4 stars this year, because they specifically made more 4 stars this year, more 5 stars this year than they have in the past, that's cringe. I do not think increasing the rate of 5 stars while not increasing... They've increased the rate of 5 stars, increased the rate at which the power creep teams made boss mechanics that are way more stringent to try to force you to pull more 5 stars too, and like power creep, blah 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 blah, like the whole story, blah blah blah, and it's like whatever. All this like theoretically could be fine if they gave you more resources to get the more characters they're releasing as 5 stars, but they don't. Like, yeah, Genshin Star Rail, or sorry, Zenless Star Rail, they release more 5 stars than Genshin does, but like Genshin always in the past, like it's fine. Yeah, you get less resources in Genshin, but they also release less units you need to pull. It's also easier. You have less in the past. It was pretty easy to skip a very large chunk of Genshin units and still be successful in Genshin's endgame. Now, if you skip too many units, you can't clear endgame, generally speaking. Like, that's the experience we have today, basically, in most accounts. Again, where it's not technically impossible to clear still, but it's so much fucking harder if you skip some units. Psyox took like an hour. With level 100 in Halo, Shanyun R1. Okay. So Shanyun R1 probably helps a decent bit. The level 100 probably helps a decent bit. And the 17 years of farming probably helps a decent bit. So, anyways, releasing more and more 5 stars and then balancing the end game with the power creep of team balance as it has gone, while not giving more resources for free, but then pressuring people if they want to continue clearing end game to pull more units, is cringe. But I presume it means their previous strategies weren't working, and that's why they're doing this. But again, my main problem fundamentally, where it stands, is that like the simplest example is like, why can't we replay previous Stygians? I so badly want to be able to go back and fight previous bosses, if I want to, not for rewards, obviously, just because I want to. And I want to be able to go back and play previous Abyss cycles. And in general, there should be more content in this game that is not tied to just trying to incentivize, to try to make you feel like you should have the current banner or recent banner units, right? And like, they don't have anything. There's nothing in the game. They, like, even theater, they balance in ways to try to make you feel like you'd have an easier time if you had the new units. Theater is the one that matters the least in. But like, I swear I'm seeing better clarity than Xbox. Yeah, it probably should be. My PC is a lot more powerful than your Xbox, no offense. I'm also running it at 4K. And I have the resolution scaling setting going, so yeah, I don't know. Genshin, like they power creep so hard that I think the smart thing to do is just don't give a shit about clearing endgame sometimes. Just pull the characters you want still and be fine with not clearing sometimes, because like engaging with the game in a way that you must always clear whatever difficulty, fearless or whatever, is just a recipe for pain. And so I don't know. It's still interesting to be clear, to try to push yourself like we do with these viewer Stygians and see if we still can clear. But man, I like when we were doing the first few viewer Stygians for the last few months, right? Like usually I'd log into people's accounts. They'd be like, you know, no, I don't think I can clear, whatever. And then I could figure out something to clear or get very close to it. And it might take some time, but like it was an enjoyable process. This is just like, this is what I suspect is going to happen more often, where it's like, no, we just can't clear. Like, theoretically, if you're insane play, really invested artifacts, maybe you can clear, right? But anyways, and yeah, as far as the combat content goes, I had hopes in the past. I don't have any hopes anymore. That's why I made my Nicole bet. That Miliastra custom combat would be real, and we could make all kinds of cool things in Miliastra. But we can't, because there's basically no enemy selection, and it's hyper restrictive in many levels, so you can't really make anything that's that compelling of a combat experience. There's a couple cool things people have done with custom combat as it currently is implemented, that aren't damage dummies, to be clear, such as the Genshin PvP thing, but like, the PvP in many ways, in my opinion, highlights more of the problems with it than it actually highlights the things you can do with it. So, anyways,
Burst forth.
Free-to-play sees its Columbina person made a video talking about this. Talking about what? About custom combat, or just the general problem of not having content that lets you have fun with the characters you like.
Coming to be.
I imagine, and like people who say, like my own community, I had multiple people, or people that like really like Columbina and save for Caesar's Columbina, like Ure, and they pulled for Caesar's Columbina, and then they had to pull Llama after, but like Caesar's Columbina was balanced in a way that's basically fucking useless constellations, frankly. Like Columbina's balanced in a way that her constellations are just kind of garbage if you were just a fan of Columbina. Like, just the problems with Genshin? Oh, sure, yeah. So, I don't know. Anyways. I like Hexarise. There's a reason I pulled more Hexarai characters. Like, Hexarai, if there's going to be inevitable power creep in gacha games, and in Genshin in general, Hexarai is the preferable power creep. And yes, I think Hexarai stuff is power creep too. It just doesn't feel as much power creep because they didn't power creep that Hexarai stuff, particularly with the old characters, as much as they power creep the new things, the non-cry gimmicks, right? So it doesn't feel like it's power creep, but it still is in my opinion, because stuff with Hexarai team cores still is going to default make you do a lot more damage than previously you could have been able to do, right? But yeah. Yes, they have raised the ceiling way more than raised the floor. That's another way. Thanks for the link, Mitsu. I'll give it a watch. I'm down. But anyways, I need to... I am hungry. Genshin? Yeah. I'll probably watch this video at the stream.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just Genshin has many problems, and I feel like they are. Like, if I wasn't a content creator for this game, I don't know. I've said this before. I think I would have stopped playing long ago. To be clear, I've had enough moments of being, particularly before I got used to, because like many things I've just internalized. It's just things that are not like the resin system, the grindiness of the game, whatever. But like, there's certain things that would have like just made me uninstall the game in the past. I feel like certain negative experiences I had that I'm just like, you know what, I'm done with this game. But I didn't because I was a content creator. If for some reason those situations never happened until now, I feel like this year yet again is like very much like, man, if all that's keeping me engaged is Genshin's combat and this is the direction they're heading, I don't know that I would continue playing, right? If I wasn't a content creator. Like, and I want to be clear, I still enjoy Genshin. I still generally enjoy playing the game. But it definitely is, I have to go out of my way to play the game my way, and I'm feeling more and more lately like I have to do things like pull Durin Z2 to continue having fun with my Lanyon, even in Abyss, right? Like, I think there's going to come a point where like we even already had recent Abysses where I could pretty confidently say it would be very, very hard for me to clear. Ow, cat. It would be very, very hard to me have cleared Abysses with Lanyon without C2 Durin, but with C2 Durin is relatively easy. Or like without C2 Durin, I would have had to use a team that's like one of the meta teams, like on the other side of the Abyss, like one that just trivializes and clears in 30 seconds kind of deal. But that doesn't really feel satisfying to me. To have to cheat by like using a really OP team on the one side. So like, I don't know. And that's what I'm feeling more and more currently, is like, even if I just want to engage with the characters I like Lanyon, like Dia, like Yai, I now have to pull additional investment on the new power creep supports to make them feel relevant. And that doesn't feel good either. And it's like, I'm lucky I like Durin, that Durin filled a void that Genshin has had for a while, which is like a 5-star generic off-field pyro unit that doesn't completely carry the team's damage, but does a good nuance of buffing and off-field application and whatever. Like, Jesus Christ, finally freed from Chongling Curse is what Durin is. And then Nicole's like finally team-wide attack buffer. But then honestly, like, where do we go from here? I don't have any like meow. I don't have any baseline like ideas. Did you hear Osher meow? He meowed pretty close to the mic for once. That was actually a normal meow from him. Normally he never meows. Is like, it's really hard to get his meow caught on camera where he meows, but like barely meows, and croaks one out like a 40-year-old cat that doesn't have a working vocal tract anymore. Anyways, they probably want some food. I'm happy as a dumb chungy man that gets hidden on by Iden. Yeah. So I don't know. Anyways, that's what doing these viewer Stygians made me feel this patch. Like, this should be a more fun Stygian. It's more fun than the previous patch's Stygian, but this should be a more fun Stygian than it is. But just Moongecko feels so bad because it's just way too tanky. And I don't know. Never before have I had a patch that made me feel like Genshin is going in such a negative direction, basically. Even though the Stygian isn't as bad as the previous Stygian, as far as like the enemy designs go, and it's easier to have fun with these current bosses. This being like the Linnea release with the Moongecko balance, and knowing what's coming in the future is just Genshin does me really creative when they want it. Feels like they don't want to be creative anymore. Yeah, yep. So, anyways, tomorrow, either we're gonna do the Tars stream, Tars account stream, pleb. Maybe we'll do pleb dire difficulty if I feel in the mood, or hello cat. I'm holding right. Too bad I don't have a camera right now. I'm holding the cat like a burrito. 2 hands. I have one hand on his front rib cage and 2 hands on back legs. I do this to suppress their freedom. They tolerate it for like 10 seconds when I hold them like that. Anyways, sorry. Tomorrow, either more Stygian, but not viewers. Well, it'll be. I mean, Tars is technically a viewer, but on Tars's account, because he wants to punish me. If you thought things were painful today. Tars cleared Stygian. He cleared Hera and Babilla with 4 stars only. Oh dear. And then if not, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll be in the mood to just build the. I didn't even do my dailies on Star Rail. I pulled the character, did I? So like, we can probably build the fox. Since I won my 50-50 there. That's something to do as well. I don't know. Anyways. We got things to do. I got plenty of random stuff I can do until the patch. The Tarzaning, yeah. I'm not even confident I can clear any of the bosses. Like, I think most likely the easiest clear I might have is the Hera. Or sorry, not the Hera. The Moongecko. Because the Moongecko was the one that he had to use the highest cost to clear. And it was like, it was Flint's Column being an Effa with Ningguang. As long as I'm allowed to use the 5-star weapon on Flynn's and Neffa. But and then the Papilla is the one I'm second most confident I can probably clear on his account. And then the Hera, I'm not sure I can because I am not practiced with Wober swirls at all. And Shungling gameplay in general. Like, it's just gonna be awful. I don't even know if I'll like get to like 2/3 of the health bar. Didn't he triple Q on Flynn's? Yeah, but I've talked to him. He doesn't think it was actually necessary. He did it because he wanted to. And he wanted to like reduce his clear time as much as possible. And he doesn't even think it was necessary with the builds he had, like without having a more 5-star weapons, right? So, anyways, we're not doing triple Q Flynn's. I can tell you that. Uses Linnea and improve his low cost clear. I mean, I told him multiple times, I was like, can you not do like a Noelle Benefa clear with Shalonen? And he's like, oh no, I don't have enough investment into my Nefa and Columbina. So it would be very funny to log into the account and like do a Noelle Benefa clear. I don't know that it's doable without Shalonen though. So yeah, but it still might be 1 cost lower because I think he had to use an Nefa on her signature weapon. But it would be funny. Yes, he used the free-to-play weapon on Flynn's, but he did a clear that used a 5-star as well. the first clear he did was higher cost and slower than his final clear with lower cost. But he spent many hours trying to reduce the cost and lower the clear time. So, yeah. But, anyways, I'm not going to feel that bad. I'm not really a cost minimizer that much. So, if I feel the need to throw high 5-star weapons on to get the clear, I don't really care. Because I'm of the opinion that, okay, if you want to be a cost minimizer as far as, like, I clear with 4 stars, then you should be spending your resources to pull extra things for those 4 stars to buff the 4 stars more. Right? That's my opinion. It is impressive, to be clear, to see people doing it, but, like, I've never really enjoyed cost minimized clears. Particularly because it requires putting too many resources into things I don't really feel like putting resources into for something I would do as a one-off. But Fearless Moongecko with Nefer. Who do you even use in the last slot? Ino, I guess. Yeah. I assume Ino is probably Ino N2D like everyone else. I mean, if you're clearing the shield, it's just be good with Ino gameplay after that. I don't know. Chung Yun counts as 1,000 cost, true. Ino plunge, oh yeah, I guess there's that optimization. You can hold the Ino to do an Ino plunge. And that can maybe get you through 1 bar a little bit sooner while getting your energy, but yeah, I don't know. I assume if you have Columbina, Lauma, Nefer, and that performs well enough with Ino that it can clear, but it's just going to be a question of damage. You figure out how to clear the shield as fast as possible. Oh, I guess, wait, another problem is the healing, though, right? So you could iframe it with Nefer. And then, or maybe you Proto-Amber Columbina. Try to iframe it with Columbina, and then maybe the Proto-Amber healing can clear the debuff on Nefer. Maybe that's the strat. I don't know. The healing debuff is kind of a problem, because you really would ideally want Columbina and Nefer to iframe. Or not have the debuff. So one of them you have to heal it on, which means you have to have a healer, which your main option is Proto-Amber. But, yeah. Yao-Yao? I guess Yao is an option, but then how do you clear the shield? Seen people plunge with Ino and user skill? Yeah, she can plunge. Ning on Pamber is what you're using? Okay. Ning on Pamber is a fine option. Yeah, then it's just as much damage as you can do with just, because after you're done with Ning Wong, just, yeah, other than like having her on instructors and triggering a hydro crystallize on her to get instructors, just do as much damage as possible. So I don't know, as long as you're dash canceling well, being smart with your burst, you should. Sometimes it doesn't make sense to use Nefer's burst, sometimes it does, right? But there's not an insane amount of stuff that gets you extra damage out of Nefer other than just being smart with when to use certain abilities, and sometimes you can do purposely longer rotations on Nefer if it makes sense for when the Moongecko is transitioning to a new phase kind of thing. So, yeah. But, I don't know. I want to now because I'm tired. It's been 7.5 hours. I'm going to end the stream, but if I do, there's a good chance tomorrow I'm just going to do a chill stream where we yap and do whatever. You can ask if I'm in the mood. Maybe I can attempt to do that on my account. I'm not sure. Let's see if even a C0R1 Nefer can do it. If a C0R1 Nefer can't do it, if my C0R1 Nefer can't do it, then I think it's a little sus. But I don't know. I do know. So anyways. It be Stygian. Should we raid someone? I think I'm gonna be lazy and not raid someone today. Unless anyone has any raid requests, but I suppose I'll say goodbye for the day to YouTube. YouTube.